All right. We are live. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How we doing today, chat? How are we doing? How are you doing? All right. All set. Matches are going to be kicking off here in a couple minutes. Are we locked in? Yo, what's up, Destiny? Good to see you. First in. First in today. Dude, I can't tell if like my I can't tell if my like allergies are acting up or if I might be getting sick. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Hey, thank you, Destiny. Who's winning today, Clavy? I'm thinking Thieves win today. For the other matches, what we have, it's G2 and Koi. I think Koi's gonna win that one. And then we have Cloud9 and Falcons. Is that what it is? I'm sure Falcons are gonna win that one. They should win that one. We could actually hop over to the stream.
Gonna get really weird, but I think there's a situation where LA Thieves are probably gonna jump over them. I just feel like there's a little bit more passion there, maybe even Koi jumping over them. There's a situation where Boston might be able to. It could get really weird today.
And of course, we want to highlight the Birds. Both the Falcons and Carolina started 0-2. Since then, it has been 8-match wins. They're both at 4-2, and the Falcons' last fight is against a team with just 10 points on the leaderboard. They are the favorites against Cloud9, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Falcons have been unreal, particularly in Overload and Search and Destroy, 9-4 across those two.
I'm actually surprised at how good the Falcons
have map
looked.
pull and search. They have a 100%
Like,
win rate on
I am-
every SNE that's
I'm
not
not,
named
but
down,
I am.
Right? So they've played
You know
all
what
of
I mean?
them, deep map pull, and for them,
Like,
they're going up against a C9 team that we have seen has no
I
ice.
am
you
because,
get all the way to game 5,
like,
it doesn't
the
matter.
team just
C9s
felt-
are
it just
not going to
felt,
win.
like,
So
weird.
Falcons very much in play for
They
the
have
number
the
1
talent.
seed. And,
Like, I think
they're
that's
just
what it
working on
is.
improving their heart
It's
point
like
a little bit to be a
I knew
real
they had
contender.
the
Is this the
talent,
biggest surprise so
but
far in
the way
stage 1 for you?
Oh no, unfortunately, I think Carolina
Mesh
kind of
didn't
steals that
seem
one
like
away
it
from
would
me.
mesh well.
If it wasn't for Carolina, this would be the close second because they had such a slow start at the beginning of this year. And I'm going to start a narrative that all the good teams are going to be batted dead.
Ooh, I like this narrative. Let's keep it rolling here, and we'll see. Is LA Thieves one of those squads? They
Yes,
face off
they are
against
the
Boston Breach in our
pioneer of
Monster
that.
Energy matchup. That one is going to feature 2 key players. We're looking at the
And
ARs
those is
today.
like-
Nasty, the leadership side
Just
for Boston. On
barely-
the other side, we've
barely
got
running.
Kenny from LA Thieves. And Kenny, well, he talked with us after the major upset over Optic Texas. Here's what he said after the 3-1.
It's kind of just like instilling confidence in each other, understanding the game plan we want to do, and waiting for each other. That was like the major thing. I feel like in our last matches, we weren't waiting for each other. We are doing a lot of solo things, and ultimately, when we're not getting the kills, it's going to look bad. So today we got the kills, and we were waiting for each other, so it looked good. I think right now,
Yeah,
like I
their
said, we're just
teamwork was
working
on
on
point.
our teamwork and getting all our game modes together. I think that's one thing we don't want to be is a one game mode Andes. And I think right now we're getting to that point. And I feel like it's just figuring out our map pool as well. So I think that's just the one thing we're going forward with and focusing on. And the team morale, just keeping it up, keeping the vibes up, having fun.
LA Thieves with the toughest
Yeah,
strength
I mean-
of schedule. They've got wins over FaZe and Falcons as well as Optic recently. Their losses
That
are
is
against
something to
Paris
think
Jet
about. We
Mates
do
and
have the
Koi,
toughest
with
schedule.
Boston and Carolina left. What are
I mean,
your
people don't
expectations
talk about
for
it,
the
but we
Thieves?
do have the
Hi,
toughest
I mean,
schedule.
technically, even though with the standings it gets
And
a
we
little bit
beat
weirder, more like LA
the
Thieves
top
are the
teams
underdog
besides
against
Koi
Carolina Royal
and
Ravens.
Dominate.
They're still a top team to me, and I think I'm honestly
But
impressed
we
with
beat
how level Kenny
both
has been able to
Optic
keep
and
his head over
FaZe.
the past couple of years
Right.
with the way things have been, and the fact they were able to
Struggled
still show
against
that versus Optic
Koi and
Texas, which
Gentleman's for
now
sure,
with their most recent
without a
match
doubt.
maybe doesn't make it as impressive because of how Optic Texas has been looking, but regardless, just isolating
Without
LA
a
Thieves
doubt, we
themselves as a
struggled
team,
against
focusing
them,
on
but,
themselves heading into the
you know,
major, they're in a good spot. They just need to
We
finish
also
out
beat the
strong.
Falcons.
And
I mean,
true or
dude, look at
false,
that
this team
lineup.
finishes
We literally
5-2
played
with a top 3 seed.
what?
Ooh, I'll go with True.
not
I'll go with True.
5 of the
I
top
think they're going to beat Boston.
8
And going up
teams?
against that Carolina team, they've been
I know the
very,
league's
very
not
good.
that big,
Yeah.
but
I
I mean,
think
we
Thieves
played
at the end of
all
day
the
will
top
come out
5
with that
teams.
victory.
It's going to be a fun fight on the night, and of course, we've got tomorrow
we beat
ahead
over
of
half
the
of them.
snowstorm. Let's take a look at tonight's schedule, though, and what we have in store for you on our standings. The teams highlighted,
not terrible.
they're the ones in action. We do have that Thieves and Breach matchup. G2 will be taking the stage to start the day, and Cloud9 is looking for their 20th set of points going into Major number 1. Allie,
I don't know who I'd rather have win.
How are we feeling? What's the vibe in the Call of Duty world?
I think we have some close series today. I think especially because it's the last weekend heading right in before we go into this major, and no team is undefeated. No team only has one loss, and it feels like everybody can beat everybody. So I think we'll have a long one.
Toronto, they slipped up recently, and now they have one final fight against G2. When we
I wonder
come
if
back,
part
we
of it
find
is
out,
because
can Minnesota get to 30
the
points
last
before
couple
Major
times
1?
I've gone live, I haven't had Discord open. So I don't know if that makes a difference. Whereas before, like when I was going live, I had Discord open. I think it's because I turned off the what do you call it? Like the auto pop-up, like when it opens up when my PC starts. I turned that off for a lot of things, and Discord was one of them. Because I always had to wait for it to load every time I started up my PC. And yeah, we have 100T and Sentinels tomorrow. Let me see what time the COD team plays, because I fear the matches might be around the same time. Let's see. 2:30 p.m. We might be okay. We might be okay. Because the Val match starts at like 4:30 or 5, I think. So we might be okay when it comes to Thieves and Ravens tomorrow. At least I'm hoping that's the case. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for sure. See, I never know what I'm allowed to, like, audio wise, I never know what I'm allowed to use and not use on the stream. I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it off for, well, no, because there's been times that for the like the transitions and stuff when they're playing the COD music, I get hit with like a copyright thing. Not like an actual strike, but just I get no monetization from it, and that kind of blows. The Koi's like graphics and intro stuff is pretty cool though, I will say. Are we gonna get a Crimp Losses today? I think the maps and modes were already out for this series. Let's see. Let's see. Are we getting a Crimp Losses today? Oh baby. Oh baby. We're getting a Crimp Losses map 1. We're getting ourselves a map 1 Crimp Losses. Who's ready for that shit? Who's ready for that? Then we got Scar Search, Den Overload, Scar Hardpoint, and Raid Search. Ooh, man. If you allow in a Crimp Losses, I mean, if you're G2 though, you have to win. You have to win this map. Cuz Koi is more than likely going to win the Overload. Koi is probably the best team in the game at Overload. So like if you're G2, you got to take this map because you know you're probably going to lose this one. And then this one I feel like is a little bit more of a toss-up, maybe. Maybe not. Koi is 0-3 on this one. So, I mean, maybe a little less pressure on your Colossus, knowing how comfortable you are. Well, they're only 1-0, whereas Koi has 3 reps on this. Yeah, they're 0-3, but they have 3 reps. But then, yeah, the Overload probably going to Koi here. Scar Hardpoint in favor of Koi, but not, not crazy statistically. And then game 5 is a game 5. I don't know if G2's taking a game 5. They might. They have the better odds, but it's purely because Koi hasn't played Raid in a game 5 at all. So I don't know. Well, they haven't played Raid at all, I guess. I guess we'll see. We will see, folks. We got ourselves a potential banger on our hands. Where the fuck is my mouse?
Be 4 times throughout this year. What does that mean? You don't get to pick the game 5. So they've been focusing on trying to win earlier in these series.
They've been Team B in all 6 series.
And, for them, it just has not worked out. They need to expand their map pool, so when they do pick Team B, the other team gets the game 5 pick, you have a chance.
I love that you call that out. And for those who don't follow the whole pre-match scenario as closely as we do,
I was getting there, Destiny. I was getting there.
In theory, not that important. You want to finish
Maybe
the
you
match
got
in
Thieves
4
3-0,
maps.
G2 3-1, and Falcons 3-2.
They have failed to do that in 4 of their last 5. They were able to do it.
I hope you're right
against
with
FaZe.
the
So,
Thieves
Ali,
3-0.
do you
I
like
would
the
love
decision tonight to control your destiny and force a game 5 that you prefer?
G2 3-1, I feel like it's kind of bold,
make it that scar, just because it's like at that point you need to accept what comes with. This is an organizational problem at this point too. It didn't even matter about the players. This is something Minnesota has been doing for the past 3 years, is putting themselves in these game 5 situations. So the fact it took them long for them to make a change is a little concerning, but I'm happy they're doing it, and I hope it pans out for them today.
All eyes are on Skies, and not a positive way on the other side.
They might go 3-1.
Joe Deceives in the best way possible. Ant told me earlier today that he is the greatest player in the game.
G2 win last week.
How does a young man who got booted down to challengers now rise to the #1 spot in your power rankings?
Yeah, I mean, I think Joe is just a guy who's hungry to learn and get better with every single title. And this year, he has been ridiculous. I mean, last year he was too. But he's #1 in Slayer and damage rating. And what that does is just combines like aggregate of everything across all the game modes, weighs them evenly.
Yeah, they are okay. They are #1
in both of them.
Overload.
So kills,
that's what I
damage,
thought.
It don't matter. He's taking over.
So
and
yeah,
it's by
Overload.
I
feel like,
and usually the players at the top of those are AR players.
I might show hole if
statistic been
G2
insane.
wins
It's
the
given them
Overload.
an edge. Despite that, though, their map
Maybe
pool in
that's
search,
a
it's
little
not all the way there.
crazy.
And if you
But
remember,
5-1
last year, throughout the year, towards the end, we kept talking about this Toronto team.
Damn near unbeatable.
No, they were so good at search early, and they started to struggle. It was
Believe
the
in my
Achilles
dog,
heel
Crimp.
that stopped them
Hey,
from
I do
winning
too.
events.
Crimp losses,
that
that's his
has
shit.
to get
He runs
sorted
it.
way earlier this
He
year.
runs
And
worlds
you
on
hope
it.
right now versus a team like G2.
Bet the over.
struggle.
You saw Sim from Gentleman's take
Bet
them
the
apart
Crimpy
with
over.
the pistol play on Scar.
I don't know,
That'll
though.
be
He
your
is playing
search and
Joe
destroy map
Deceives.
#2. If we get to a
He
game
is
5,
playing Joe
G2
Deceives,
decides
and
he'll
that
be
guy
on Raid.
has
I
a
don't
gun.
like that.
They like Raid.
I see, and I
He's
kind
got
of
the
want
gun,
Scar to be
he's
that
gun.
game 5. I think if you want to have your best search, you want to be a little bit earlier to give yourself that chance, but then you get all the way to that distance, and you're kind of like, what are we doing?
Yeah,
Well,
should I start trying to do like...
They got their best search there, so I think if we go to
I
game
start
5,
trying to
they'll be
do,
the most
like,
comfortable they've ever been.
This
low
is the
bets
strategy.
for,
We'll find out if it plays out the way they
like
have
prize
planned.
picks
I'm
and
going
shit?
the other way with my scuff pick'ems, though. Let's lock in first and foremost.
I think I should be doing like
Toronto.
$1 bets
You will
just
be
to
a top 4
just to
seed,
do it.
become major #1. Congrats on the win
And then
today.
maybe
They
we
get it
get
done
a
in 3 maps.
Prize picks or like an underdog.
I got Toronto,
some
and
type
Joe's
of
too
betting
good. I think
sponsorship.
him and Ria have a field day. Toronto win this.
Koi for sure. Yeah.
3 maps, 4
I
maps,
have to
5
log
maps.
back
I'll
in.
give him
I'm
four.
not trying
Yeah,
to
I got
log in
And the
right now,
fans
though.
are all riding with Koi, which means congratulations,
Oh shit, we got a
G2
Koi. We
on
got a
the
Koi
upset.
pick
Miles and
sweep.
Chance. Let's get the party started.
I was
Okay.
about to say,
I'm kind of
G2
surprised
recent form
everybody
has been
picked Koi.
fine. They beat FaZe and then they lose to like what the best team in the world right now, the Ravens. I think they're a dangerous squad, and I'm excited to see how they match
The
up against another
Ravens,
good
the
team.
best team in the
Koi,
world right now.
Yeah, and normally I agree with all of Nameless's takes. Maybe not. I don't know. But now he's on Skies.
Good nugs.
And Skies literally just was the best player on his team.
Dude,
just
Skies
a week
turned
ago.
up
So, I
the
think
other
we're a little
day
out of pocket here. But
when I
what
was
is in the
watching-
pocket is
when I
going
was
to be the
watching
map
that
one in the
series. I
road to
was
the major, because a lot of exciting
actually
stuff.
impressed.
I mean, I'm excited just for a Kremp losses. Like, this is a good old-fashioned square up. Kremp has the kill record by
Kremp
a
losses
wide
is
margin. But
really
Toronto
what we're all
happy
here
to
for,
square
right?
up, and I mean, Joe Deceives will certainly
It's
be
not
the
just me.
guy
We're
to
all
look
here
at to
for the
match up.
Crimp losses.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is a great test. Look at the road to the major that Koi have had. I mean, you win a couple
Also,
of big
can
ones.
I just
You
say,
get a
chat,
winner
how
on the
nice
Thieves, but then you do
it
lose the
looks
FaZe, lose the Ravens, you
when
lose
we
the
got
Mates. These are all tough
the
losses,
chat
man. This is not
filled
going to
with
be an easy
the
matchup from their
membership
final
badges.
test before we descend
Look
on
how
Dallas.
nice those membership
I am
badges
very,
look, huh?
very interested to see how this game goes, because
Shout
it
out-
does indeed
shout out
leave
Fuzi.
either a bitter taste or a
Shout
delightful,
out Fuzi for
succulent
that.
flavor in the mouth going into the major. That, for me, is the biggest
I would
question.
love to get
And for
more
all our
like
friends and fans
graphics
out there, hopefully
done
you're
from
staying warm
Fuzi,
across the
but
continental United States.
I
Hope you're
can't
staying
afford
safe.
it right
We
now.
can't wait to see you
If we
all
get to a
in
point where we
Dallas.
can afford
Let's
it, we're gonna
it,
get some
Joe.
dope
Hit the
graphics.
glasses up your nose and get ready to
I'm
rock
gonna
and
reach
roll.
out to
Yeah,
Fuzi
and
or
like the
something to get
interesting
some
battle
dope
as well,
graphics
'cause
going.
obviously Kremp losses for the map one, but Toronto undefeated this
For the
year in the map
stream.
ones. This is not a team that ever gets off to a slow start.
Also, I need to
As a
figure out how to
professional,
set
they
up,
are always warmed up,
like,
always ready to go. So
a
prepare for the battle
sub
we're about to have,
and
but I mean, certainly if you have high
membership
expectations,
tracker
this
for
is
Twitch
the
and
type of
YouTube
series
because
where you
I've
almost
tried to do
expect
that
a game
shit
5.
before.
Yeah,
And
you really do
it
need it as
doesn't-
well. I mean, I'm going to
it
keep
almost
riding that
never
notion that you will
accurately
finish
tracks
your
for me. I feel
qualifying
like
stage as strong as possible
I
going into the major,
genuinely
and I think
have
for both these
some
teams,
type of, like,
incredibly important. G2
energy
did start
that
the 2026
causes
season a lot slower. I mean, they don't have a great record. They are
problems.
sitting far below the majority of our teams down
That might
in the
sound crazy,
standings,
but I
now
feel like I
they are
have
finding
legitimately
form.
always had tech
An opportunity
problems
to turn
that
some
make
heads, an opportunity to
no
really
sense.
shake things up when it comes to that
They make
first major of the
no
year.
sense.
Young Joe, though, is no joke. He really has been quite
Like,
the player.
when I used to play on
Black Ops 6
console,
treated him well.
my
and
brother
7 so
had
far
had a
very
console,
good
and
as
he
well.
would
He's
play
going
as
against
well.
the mighty Kremp here on Kremp
and we
Blaster,
would
so
be
we'll see
playing
how
at the
he
same
fares.
time.
This should be an
And
absolute
he would
treat for
always
us. Couple
get better
scars at
connection.
den
It
and a
didn't
raid
matter.
to close
It
things
didn't
out.
matter where
What
we
series
lived.
we have ahead of us. Let's get a chance.
You know,
Like,
speaking of AR
what time
players that
we were
wrongfully
playing, no,
criticized,
he
you have guys
always
like
had the
Insight
better
on this
connection.
team that
Always,
enable
always,
the
always,
playmakers
always.
and Joe Thieves, and that is the nature of the dynamic. SMGs, especially so on this map, going to be the pop-off,
getting
going to be
active
the
already.
high flyers, and going to be the difficult men to take down.
I like just watching that. Like, that's such a great opening route to take. And we're still on board with Krem, who is
The LAT jerseys were like
such
toy,
a
you wouldn't mind?
difficult customer
Well,
to deal with. A bit of a Karen.
the Hunter
in another
T
life. He's
ones-
off to a fantastic start this 3 spree, and he's doing some
The
of
Hunter
this for
T
his own time.
ones
So again,
are
off to a
like
great
that,
start.
just
Halfway
not
towards the Hellstorm.
the LAT
Yeah,
ones.
easy positioning as well. You see, nice and controlled. He gets tunnel, he gets stashy control, and that means his teammates, quite literally, like 3 of them, just have to look or fill into basically 1 or 2 spots. But as he falls,
The jersey is
Toronto,
comfortable,
well,
Destiny.
restabilize, get the clean 4 down and a break. But it is not before that first
G2
punch is
start
thrown.
off
Minnesota,
with a
31
pretty solid hold
seconds
on P1.
already. Maybe some small
Krempy's
good
already
news for
4-1.
Toronto. They got a couple players spawning on the right
Who
side.
runs
The
this shit?
Real does not have support, and everybody's coming.
They're on it. Yeah, they take care of business quick.
really be running
They
this
clear
shit.
on the back line as well. 2 for Esther, 1 for Mamba. So all bases covered. Eyes towards the front now. Yeah, look at this. G2,
I may not be a ball
they have
knower,
got
but
Colossus on lock.
I know we're
Mamba
only
keeps a
in
ton of intel for the fight forward. Esther does what he
not
can there
even
in his
all
life.
the way to
Throwing it now
land
to
for
Sky. He's
Major
just going to hold
1.
on a point.
Have
Here
we
comes
seen
Krem,
somebody
man in the feed
run
again, but
a
Esther
singular
leading the
map
charge with a big win out of Joe.
like what
That puts the
Krempy's
hard
doing
point in
with
the contest.
Colossus?
And what do you know? Another 1v1 for time.
Yeah, Kleenex is gonna fall. This has just been a trade
What's
fest
another
blender
map
over
that
on P2.
somebody has
There's
just,
one
like,
player that like for
historically
Toronto able to slip
ran
through, pick up a 2-piece, but the
throughout their
follow-up
time
is
on a
just
specific
never
game? Like,
there.
if-
And this is bully ball.
if this
Trent
team was
Losses is
playing,
a
or
dangerous
this player
thing,
was
and,
playing a
well, it's not just
specific
because
map,
of him. It's Estriel
you
right
knew
now
that
with
he
8
was
kills.
running
It's Mamba
Worlds.
also with 8 kills, but more importantly, it is the team with a 70-second lead going into P3.
I tip more than $3. I feel that,
Big
Destiny.
body shot to Koi. They
I
are
feel
reeling.
that.
Second hard point. They haven't got the air in the lungs. They're still taking these jabs. And now you got a big rotation, Koi. This is the turnaround you need. Real will be the frontline man. Insight and Joe get theirs. Kleenex joins him in the fray, and it all comes down to the single man of Mamba, who has been red. What a hold from Koi so far.
And this is Joe Deceive's hotspot. We saw him on it yesterday overplaying the blue crate, and you can already see G2 Minnesota don't want to
Me and
deal
all
with
of
it.
Koi
They're trying to go on the full pinch. Insight going to be able to call out 3 players,
starting
and
to
Kleenex has an aid waiting for
warm
him.
up, it seems.
There we go. It's a great nade. Not able to transition.
Dude,
over to the next
Estriel
one.
is
Estriel,
trying
what a
right now,
disgusting
though.
2. There's the break.
Estriel and
One fight,
Mamba
though, still remains safe, and that's Joe, but not for long. Another peach from Estriel. 11 and 5. Currently on
Dude,
3.
maybe you should have taken
Smart
the
play from
Estriel
G2,
over.
right? It's a Joe Deceive's hotspot. Don't want to deal with that section of the map.
I don't know
Go
what it
somewhere
was,
else
but
and try to break Toronto down with their weaknesses.
Him and Mamba,
maybe
they're
a little
frying.
bit of time secured on P3, so Toronto showing a little bit of a fight, but going into P4,
It is a lot of
Toronto
black and
cannot
red.
afford to lose this one. And guys like Mamba,
is a
well,
lot
you
of
got
black
3
and
players
red.
working the top side of the map.
That's why when they have stuff that isn't black and red, I actually really like it a lot because it balances out
attack there from
like my
wardrobe
a little bit.
All of a sudden, you've got the hard point again. Frontline now made safe by Mamba. What a battle the other side. Estriel from wing to wing. G2
but with the jerseys, it makes sense. Like with the jerseys, they're always going to be some
breakdown as well. The 3 players on the top side of the map just blocked the spawns, and even though G2 lost the first blood battle as the hill popped, that guy spawns out on the pinch. So Toronto mismanaging the map, and Minnesota taking full advantage. Now they're just trying to break through the front. They get the first 2 kills. Guys on the back line, a little bit of damage. Can't give you something extra. In Toronto playing bully ball, but still for them, a long way to go.
14 and 7.
A long way to go indeed. Well, G2, strong lead. Attempted breaks here. They've got a wicked start to this hard point. Let's go for a listen in.
Crimpy for 3.
Intercept you, Joe. First guy. He's still there. Coming on Val. Give me a second. What y'all do? Hold my adder. I'm not working. I got slow down. They're gonna be all blue. Intercept you. Low right. Touch you. Tiny. Close. They're door. I have time. Keep right. They're gonna keep fighting. I have upstairs. I need a door. I need a door. I need a door. Sunny 7. One shot. Dead. I got him both. Let's go. Same time. I'm picking up there. I'm hard playing the right. I'm hard picking up right. Happy 4. Nothing at the right. Right be dead. One more. I have this guy. Wait, no, one's in the back. Inside right. One in the back. Inside right. One shot Joe in the back. Literally got me. The 2 flip behind us. I take our time. Yeah, stay left. That's my deep. I can help you. They're stairs. One shot Toby. After they're mid stairs. I'm waiting set you. I'm jumping up. I'm going set you. I'm waiting set you. The whole team will. I got naded. He could be top. One shot. I'm one shot. They're laying on there. Wait. Go. One more in the back. I got your side there. I'm in the back. I got one shot. I'm one shot. Lay down. Watch the lead, Jay. One more inner. What's up mid? I'm helping mid. 3-2. Look for the floor. Nice. One more. Nice. I'm blocking. Before. There's funny yellow, guys.
Estriel's on one right now.
You're going to slow down. Hit right.
That was a long listen in though.
G2 Minnesota, pretty good at this map.
I mean,
that is a high energy.
G2, like this is the thing. When Skies plays really well,
making good plays along
the way.
G2 in the feed though, Insight just got a quad feed.
Because he's 9 and 13, and they're over 120 points up.
Well, it's feeling weird. Jamie Craven's still catching kills.
And you're not even getting that crimp masterclass.
Mamba. Call him unaware. That's how you take care
of it. He's
playing
good. Don't get me wrong. He's playing good, but
G2 Minnesota, this is
he's not playing crimp losses. You know what I mean?
For a period of time during that listening, I thought Crimp was playing a jetpack COD. He was airborne for a long time.
Right.
So G2 have got the special sauce. 28 and 14 for Estriel. Sky's truly Mr. OBJ right now. 9 and 15 with a minute 32. These guys have got the sauce.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, there's a lot going on.
I guess if everybody's able to slay around Skies and he just gets a couple kills that he needs.
And none of those errors have turned.
That's all you really need out of him.
Number 6 gonna start to look for him. And there's the execution. They catch him without anybody falling. So Insight did get a quad feed at the start of P3. They got about 45 seconds on the time, and they got the spawns right now for P4. If there's any hope of a comeback, it starts here.
Yeah, this would be a good hill
on the previous go around
for Koi.
Let's see if we can get something special here. Toronto,
and they get insta ripped.
I mean, walls detected.
They get insta broken.
Finds that one. Joe trying to catch what he can here. Great damage. Backup now arrives. They've still lost the hard point for a momentary second. Insight finding a couple
Insight with
more.
2 though.
Craven continuing to find the kills. Now he's looking towards mid-map. This is a good looking
get a little bit of a re-break.
Another here for Jamie. What a battle this has been. The boys are not out of this yet. Great damage again into Mamba. Now to the front line we go. Real on a 4. Nearly gets himself
the longer they can hold off G2,
upstairs. Toronto are mounting the comeback.
Okay, it's a halfway decent P4. They're still down by about 70, so G2 all the time in the world to restabilize.
P1 coming up next.
Getting up to that P1 control. 2 players out by statue, 2 players on time, and 2 deaths in the kill feed in favor of G2, so they got their bases covered. Now they just gotta find a few kills. They'll be good to go,
though.
but Real's able to pick up 2. Insight gets another one in the feed, and the setup G2 had just explodes, and well, now Toronto, they've made it inside of P1 in that lead, down to 50.
Oh, it's a big one. That boy's got that
They're battling. They're battling here.
Great
They're making it.
again.
They're making it
out of
crazy.
The young Spaniard. What a display he gave us yesterday. And today,
Real's on an 8. I didn't even realize he was on an 8.
Still Real
Make it 9.
getting these big kills. His teammates either side of him. Getting a little bit too hot to handle though right now. But Koi again, 30 seconds to go on P1. And they've lost it. Finally to Mamba.
Yeah, dropped the ball. They let a guy out through tunnel. Mamba found the brow.
And then Real gets a double kill.
Responds with the bang. So the man just goes on an 8 spree, follows up to get you the time, and the right side spawns for Toronto. The lead is down to about 40. They'll have it for
this
P2.
hill is so mixy.
Now it's
and
Insight
it's so
turn to go on a 5
small,
spree.
too.
So Toronto,
like, that's
clearly
the crazy
heating up.
part.
G2 seeing if they could just hold on. They might have ran out of a little bit of steam.
We're running about a little bit of steam. I mean, what are they running on? What is the power source? G2. What is the fuel? We are about to find out. Another hold here for Koi.
They take the lead, just barely, no?
Mamba with the Overwatch. Estrel and Krem.
If my math is
it might have been a stick, an unfortunate kill. Oh, and you are going to pay for that one. 2 down now for G2. Unable to make this attack effective. Koi hold.
And this is a team that they struggle in the game
G2,
5s. They are not the best team in the clutch, and this is a moment now where they're gonna have to clutch up. 4-man straight through the front, and they're just gonna pick up every single kill. Who needs to go on a pinch route when you could just bully him out like that?
All right, they get all the kills. I mean, are we gonna see Hellstorm
Toronto
here?
Koi now trying to break back into this one. Kleenex on the fight forward.
Mamba's pissing.
And that is a devastating moment. It could be the end of the road here, Chance. Koi so close to
probably not here. They don't need it.
Have to flood straight
oh,
in.
they are calling it.
You're calling it a hellstorm from the opposite side of the map that isn't even going to save you any bit of time. Now you're losing the gunfights over towards New. The hellstorm is wasted, and it is officially a desperation effort, and they're not getting any kills. 4-man in the feed, and G2 weathered the storm. The onslaught from Toronto is stuffed, and Mamba caps it off with a 10 spree.
An absolute
did Real just drop the Hellstorm into the fucking building?
Of the North, and a very, very different look now for both of those rosters, but the gameplay is just as memorable. Brilliant start there for G2 Minnesota and Koi. They got to the party, Chance, but they got there a little too late. Strong signs of life, but by then they were already on life support.
Bro, he flew that shit into the top of the building.
Yeah, and for the first time this year, the start to the series, Toronto loses the first heartbreak. 6-0 coming into this, and now they're going to feel a lot more of that pressure. If you're looking at the stats, well,
he was frying too.
The meme. This time it was his teammates that delivered.
Dude, Mamba, oh my god,
4K, a ton of multi-kills he was able to
2
get.
minutes in
but it
hill,
is Mamba from
33 and 24 with 24 non-traded.
The rookie goes on a 10 spree to call
Mamba
game.
was on one.
Top of that, Miles, he had 2 minutes in the hill.
Shit.
Fantastic work there out of the team.
Turn me up, Mamba.
Great work, G2. Highlights there, folks. A lot of big kills. Real with some nice turn toward the end there, but a G2 start to finish. Saw some magic out of Krem as we do. Estrel, though, the man of the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Wicked stuff.
Just depending on where you pulled in the Hellstorm, it would just go straight into the fucking...
this mode on this map. Absolutely. Starting their
series. It would just go straight into the building.
Yeah, for Toronto, just almost an endless, countless number of sequences where they're doing a lot of things right. Even this moment,
to be Rookie of the Year?
You lose the back spawns, and I think Toronto just
who
not maybe appropriately
we got Mamba, we got Craze.
This map, or just the teamwork of G2. These guys seemingly always flying together when they need to make moves on these rotations, and I think Toronto seems like a lot of times just a man down in these sort of moments, but it's also just a map of streaks. Real had an 8, Mamba had a 10, Insight had 1 or 2 like 5 sprees coming through. Entire lobby taking turns.
Absolutely.
Are those the only 3?
Scoreline streaks me. The start of this one, a 70-point run.
Oh, and then
from
Trace.
P2 there from G2 Minnesota. Wicked stuff again. I mean, we saw a good comeback from Toronto Koi. Ideal situation to find themselves in. I forgot Mamba did actually.
I haven't watched enough of like a lot of the other teams, to be honest.
Sometimes you call it into the end just to let them know. No need, as an explosive pop-up there is map number 1 in the books. We now go to the search and destroy.
Mamba and Craze are both, I mean, they're all good. I feel like all the rookies that I've seen have played pretty damn well.
In search and destroy as well, so the maps we're going to be going to, I think G2 are going to be very well prepared.
I don't know, man, that's tough.
If you just look at the game flow,
it is tough. Lurks is on Ravens, right?
He's the P2 that second center rotations where Toronto started him out to come back.
Is he the other sub or the other AR?
Got the lead within 50 points.
He's the other sub, right?
Minnesota was in control the entire time.
And I mean, that was what, 3 hard points, give it 4 maybe, where Toronto were looking very, very solid. But again, too little, too late. Hey, good to see that they've got the fight in them because they're going to certainly need it across the rest of this series. One half of our Scar showdown.
I feel like I've seen a lot of G2. It feels like G2 plays every day.
Again, excited to see how that one goes down. Both our squads looking good. I think, actually, truth be told, I'm more impressed by the way that Toronto Koi.
So I might have a little bit of bias towards Mamba just based on how much I've seen him play.
Still, can't wait to see how this is going to go down. Very, very excited. Chance, which way are we leaning for the section destroy?
My opinion's pretty solid.
Well, it's a map that Toronto doesn't have a win on yet, so I'm going to lean towards G2. So
it's going to, I mean,
makes sense. Default because
we got a long year to go.
The one-dimensionality right now of the S&D for Toronto. You ban one map away from them, and you're good to go. So Scar is their second most favored map. Winless on it, around 11 losses, got bullied out by the Gentlemates. They've gone for a single B plant on offense as Toronto, and they got 2-piece by a pistol. So Toronto, I mean, just struggling on all fronts.
A lot of VOD to watch as well, but Koi, their search and destroy this year so far
I don't even remember who were rookies that year.
Interesting, by one way of looking at it. Only wins there on Den against the LA Thieves 6-3.
Yeah, Rancor didn't have to compete with really anybody besides his own teammate.
The Paris Gentlemates dismantled them on
He pretty much was only competing against
most devastating games of S&D we've seen in quite some time. Here on Black Ops 7 anyway. Can the squad turn it around? A team that is no stranger to
at that point,
high-stakes moments,
the biggest reason he beat out Super was because
Joe and Real.
He had been playing longer.
I mean, Insight and Kleenex
I think if Super would have been playing
longer,
it would have been a much harder
is exceptionally high.
decision between the two of them.
Well, I haven't seen it this year, in fairness to them, right? Even yesterday on the Colossus, they had a massive lead that they ended up blowing and did not bring that clutch factor in. A lot of situations where they're nearly clutching 1v3s and almost clutching this and almost clutching that, but Toronto.
All right, G2 take the 1-0 lead.
G2 certainly want to take full advantage of this one because, of course,
the Scar
biggest shining spot for Toronto is going to be that dead overload. You could almost say that's an auto win. So
yeah, I mean, if you're
make
Koi,
sure you strike while the iron's hot.
This is a big map for you because
2-0 advantage.
Probably going to go up 2-1.
Oh yeah,
if you get this one.
No Ravens in this series.
I feel like this map is a pretty good swing map here
for a lot of space without checking his corners.
For Koi.
Is it a day one? I mean, it's just a dangerous place. It's a hot zone on the map of suppressive fire that'll keep you out of the action for now. And with the first blood, Estro is now going to make his way through the front side of shop. So another angle to play with, more control, more intel. Now Insight back down as well. Toronto Koi being pushed.
It's weird seeing Insight without glasses on.
You sneaky devil. Here he goes.
It kind of throws me off.
A fun execution when you have 4 versus 4. So shout out to Kremta, try to even the odds, but nope, you just get picked apart. You do not have the man advantage, and Joe Deceit is left in a 1 versus 3, overwhelmed.
All right, G2 with the first round win.
Round 1 from Toronto. That is an Ichabod Crane type play. Real, I mean, just not looking remotely in the right direction. That is not how Toronto want to kick it off. And meanwhile, G2, business as usual. Skies, 2 kills in the round.
Estro win.
For the folks Ichabod Crane headless is what folks at home might be worried about there. Tough one, but I did appreciate the attempt from Toronto to attack.
That's a pretty solid rookie class.
First blood from Kleenex really helped. Mid-map presence. G2 didn't give that up. They
kept
a
pretty solid rookie class there.
Letting any shenanigans go down, not being pulled by the allure of those red dots. They are tasty. 2 to Skies, 1 for Mamba, 1 for Estriel. Now on the attack, let's see what they've got.
Well, they've got Kremp very aggressive in towards the
sword. Looks just fine with glasses.
He's going to get back down, but,
it does, I feel like
ammo,
the glasses are fitting.
That stun is going to see if Real's working the pinch, which at the moment he's not. Now G2, it looks like they're getting active to make moves right towards the site they go. 3 players working in tandem together. And at least they've got the space, but they're feeling a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, they got the shoulders for days to throw here, just waiting for somebody to expose himself a little too long.
I'm down 4v4 retake.
Kremb on the intel for the cross. Here comes the attack. Oh, from inside smoke. Oh, Kleenex is going to read it easy. First blood.
Did Kleenex get a sight?
Patience now will be the name of the game. Estriel gets it from inside smoke.
Good trade from Estriel.
Skies gives it up for a
Good
second.
read on the pinch.
Wins 1. The next man damaged. And up close and personal. It's Kleenex. Can he make it a 1v1 with 20 on the clock? Tobias Yul Jonsson sending it forward. Estriel.
Oh, what a win from Estriel.
G2, big round.
Yeah, it's Kleenex with an AR in hand. It's yet to hit right for me. A moment where that man wanted the Dravic.
Kleenex had a chance there
to drop him. a mixy round. Krep tried to be sneaky in the smoke.
Estriel, dude, he's having a series so far, starting off 4-0.
G2, Estriel, a fantastic series.
This guy's shooting
far.
today.
Great in the map number 1, big smile on his face.
He definitely had his Wheaties this morning.
Start here, living in the chaos around that bomb site, but yet to be killed.
Whoa, frustrating one there. And Sky's watching the flank from the start to the finish of that round. Diligent at his post. Couple of donuts there for Koi. Kleenex is the only one to have any kills.
Only one with kills, and he has 4.
Because other round wins, who cares?
His boys need to lock it. We're not checking it again.
Come on, man.
Brother, what?
Fire, burn, no touch. Joe's there. Oh dear, you didn't even get him. Oh gosh, Estriel still.
Bro, Real just did the same thing and died.
Gets himself another. There we go, Joe. Bring him down. Opportunity to attack forward now. Insight strikes. Can't get a second.
Even I know not to do that.
He's going to buy some time to get Kleenex out the play as well.
Oh my gosh.
Kleenex can't get away with
his
life.
We might see a G2 masterclass today.
It ain't looking great.
No, not the slightest. And Joe Thieves instantly taken down. I mean,
Real's just giving up freebies.
I'm trying to think of a literary reference of like what that situation describes. That is literally just deja vu. Real dies in the exact same way.
He did the
back-to-back offensive rounds.
He did the same play and died the same way. In the same spot.
I mean, that could have been a replay from round 1 to round 2. In fact, maybe in the replay package we show it. And folks are like,
you did the same.
Dude.
They must have put the same clip on twice.
Was that round 3 too?
Back-to-back defensive
They've
rounds.
only had 2 offensive rounds, and he did the same thing both times.
It's bad writing. It's lazy writing. It's lazy writing. G2 though, looking good in search and destroy.
At least bring that back later in the game.
Mr. Ashworth, it happened again. That's a deep cut for the Simpsons fans. Real not having a great time here on Scar, 0-3. Out here, though, with an opportunity to take care of Krem.
That's crazy, bro.
Who's feeling ambitious. G2 have mixed things up here on this attack.
Well, yeah, maybe waiting for Toronto to get a little bit squirrely, but trophies out.
Insight with the boomstick.
Insight. It's a very cool angle. We'll see if it can deliver him a kill.
Yeah, it used to be squirrely. RIP tilt. Now it's presumably
snuck up. Gets another freebie on Real.
Ambitions pay off.
Are we gonna get a Real donut?
He manages to get himself now to top green, and my goodness, what a spot this could be for him. He has a man in behind him trying to take care of business, but Insight is just lost the hit point battle, and he is now having to back up. Estriel, trying to make something happen. Mamba over the top. It doesn't pan out. And it's a 1v1. Jamie Craven versus Krem. And he's gone and filled the sheets, but no, he lives. Intel, health regen.
How did Krempy get out?
Hey, listen, 22 seconds. The bomb is down. Basically, in the opposing team spawn, Insight has to win this round for the team. Kremp, if he gets this, it would dagger Toronto.
Oh, he's gone all the way around and he's managed to find himself a sweet spot, but no idea of where the bomb is. So yeah, go on, Kremp, get it down. 9 seconds. Insight's going to check this site. It's the only one he's close enough to, but it might not matter. You might already get it down. Oh, good golly, miss Molly. Ah, Kremp!
Yo,
that is a devastating performance. We will see.
He just put Insight on skates.
How mean was the twist there from G2?
And then I saw this final kill cam, and I'm a believer. Only a G2 though. Insight did not hit a bullet.
No, he just missed everything.
I can't believe it.
He was shooting the guff.
That was devastating.
He was shooting the guff.
Kremp.
Oh, wow.
Just to acknowledge it, right? The thing we were talking about right before this match started. It's how traditionally Toronto is a team with a ton of clutch ability in S&D in every single game mode.
The Toronto Koi skin.
Oh, it has not been ideal. Not getting the 1v1s, dying in silly ways, and now you're terrified of the store because every time you go into it, you meet your fate. Oh, no. That's where G2 want to capitalize.
Oh, no. Bro, G2 is just doing everything they want.
Oh, my good God.
They're doing everything they want. They literally already conditioned Real to not go into the store at all.
No, he didn't, but he caught this.
Oh, wow. Okay. Never mind. Insight. A nasty snipe.
Insight down. And this round, I mean, were we going for the maximum disrespect? Quite possibly. Mamba.
He's not going to check.
He's going to get shot in the back here.
Oh, man.
And finally, Koi.
Dude, if they would have won that shit too, it would have been so over.
And if I'm gonna say it, G2 definitely
never been more over
on that. Well, if it wasn't for insight, I'm assuming just hitting a relatively filthy quick scope on a guy. If he doesn't hit that shot, then yeah, it's a devastating round, and G2 absolutely run you over. So maybe a small bailout moment there.
Guy had a phase emblem, C9 calling card, and Falcon skin.
That would have been a round where G2 just suffocate you. So
yeah,
it's wild that you're buying that many.
Insight gets another snipe
I am impressed that not one of them was
going
optic,
right,
though.
but G2
I am
obviously
impressed by
playing
that.
with all of the confidence in the world.
Yeah, they're really mixing things
Honestly,
up.
surprised.
This time it's a similar look. Krem will not be the man hitting no shot. Well, it was Krem this time. Thank God it was different pieces of the board there. My goodness. Real definitely didn't pass the intel. Joe might be looking at another one here if the timing serves him right. He's got the hit point advantage and he's won the fight. That is that. Big advantage for Koi. They've got Skies now against the ropes as well.
Are the Riders just whispering in the ears of the SMG players? You can make it through store. It's safe. It's not safe. You get wall banged from 37 spots and there's so many corners to play. But, you know, the angel and the devil on your shoulders
Mamba takes out Real.
Say a lot of things to you.
He was able to get 2 kills, though. We didn't bring that up. He was able to get 2 kills.
I know. That's the tough.
No longer on that
this
donut.
lineup you've got right now for Koi, outside of Kleenex being out of the fight mid-map, it's a trade fest. Joe, don't die. This guy's now with a lot of advantage to work with. He manages to get on the inside. 2 plays are here for it. Joe might be able to go over the top in a second.
30
but you've
seconds.
Got guns
Gotta
up
get that
here
bomb
for Koi.
down.
They are holding position. Surely they don't let the bomb get planted with 20 to go.
And if they do, they're going to have to kill the guy very quickly. Eyes on insight, drops him. Great shots, great teamwork. Joe DeC is there for the help. And yeah, Sky's taken down there.
Okay,
in the
Koi
1
get back-to-back
versus 3.
rounds.
So
they're not out of it yet.
Maybe a similar story to what we saw on the map number 1, where G2 get a captivating lead.
Now, if we see Real run straight down the middle of the store and not check his left, then chalk it up.
Toronto starts working the comeback.
Don't think he's going to do
of
that
course,
again.
Map 1. Well,
I
they
hope
shut that door quickly
for his own sake.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. You get so confident. This is Joe. The 2-piece he gets here.
At this point, it seems like the tech slide across the doorway, but look left. Don't even look across the doorway until you chow the person that's on the left.
It might be a little similar look there to.
Because every single round that somebody has done that, they've died the same exact way. Fuck the middle.
Skies has abandoned the post for a second, and they have made it to the plane heady. Good luck, brother. 2 red dots now firing away.
Oh, this could be
more intel, reinforcements from G2 on the way.
Doesn't land.
G2 responding to the bait as well. You got Skies and Estriel have both wrapped back. Meanwhile, this bomb is creeping up towards the A site, but this is isolated.
This is bait, but like they
probably could have gotten this bomb down. Over towards A, and now number 3 starting to wrap back. So G2 have actually responded to the pressure. If you overcommit on the pinch, Skies is going to die by the hands of Real. But other than that, this is a default round.
Played the idea though that the B-bomb site.
If you're 6 though, you wrap through.
Real can bide his time. You've left an open space for Krem to go into. Better watch a trap. And the trap set, trap sprung. First blood. No more to be had there though. As Etriel gets his Sky still.
Surprised
he knows
Real
someone's up
activated.
here.
I mean, now he did.
The Spanish hitman gets absolutely peeled on the slow poke from Skies.
Skies shuts him down.
G2.
Oh, it's a 1v3.
Now you got bombed out at spot in 10 seconds. I mean, this is...
You got to go.
Even with the, the devil on Krem's shoulder whispering to him, it is just not enough.
He's
and
not even trying to get the bomb down.
How rare to see Insight not even play for the win. He would have died instantly, so it's not like it matters. But this
he does
is
take
just
away
a
sniper
breakdown.
life for G2.
Even when they get the first blood, I mean, just
could be the last round.
As a team. Kleenex isolated in the middle of the map. The opportunity to get Real working through green. Skies, that veteran presence, just reads it perfectly. I mean, that's like Spidey senses tingling too, because for Skies, that little like standoff moment existed for 45 seconds in the round.
Yeah.
And, again, a lot of people have been criticizing Skies. Friendly reminder, he is a world champion. That is a very good Call of Duty player.
Skies is kind of nasty.
Man who watches his post. The rear guard
Mambo
now from Minnesota,
blood.
And he's trying to lead the charge.
Real's in the blendy.
Stun connects. Kleenex gone. That is an immaculate attack. Who threw that stun? Apparently back with a big assist into the column they go. Krem from the hip. Huge damage, not enough for the kill. Reinforcements are on the way, but surely he gets
how is
picked up
Crimpy
here.
still alive?
Surely he gets picked up here.
How did Crimpy get out of
keeps
that?
him alive. 4-2. Bomb plant by A as well. Good luck, Koi. This one's looking tough.
Yep. And it is all at the inside.
Another 1v3 for inside.
Oh,
man.
G2 dominance. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But for Toronto, their S&D is as broken as it can get. And G2 have now fully capitalized. So leading the series.
Skies does know the nade spots.
Losses. They deliver
I feel like he's always known the nade spots. He always has those ratty,
that is anything other than dense.
Ratty game plans
there and the old pick and bans. And of course, Toronto's going to win map 3.
Hey, Vivi, I mean, you picked G2.
Great spot.
It's lazy writing. It's lazy writing, Chance. Don't give him the win. May the best team just get it done. Nah, you never know, though, folks. Koi falling apart there on Search and Destroy. Not a good look.
I mean,
Real thankfully could watch back that VOD and pick up exactly where he went wrong. A very, very tough look on Scar there. Just check that corner, that left corner. Throw a stun. You never know, mate. You never know. A great player who's seen him do incredible things. Just not on that map. 6-2 final score. Scar.
Estriel 10-4. He led the way.
From here, brother. Again, well, we go to Den Overload.
Over 1,000.
You might be right.
We're going to Scar Hardpoint, Miles.
Over 1,000 damage.
Well, hey, I'm just saying. It's one of those days, brother. 250, 191, 6-2.
G2 also trying to get your bread up on breaking point.
Folks, we're going to find out exactly
I gotta do that.
After this break,
I haven't been doing all that stuff.
We will be playing Overload, and we will see if this is a swift.
Might be the G2 merchant. Maybe.
Will there be new Kings of the North in town?
Maybe.
We'll find out after the break.
Start betting on G2. I just know if I started betting on G2, they would be losing. That would be my luck. That would be my luck for sure. That would be my luck. I feel like every time I bet on things that I'm like, oh, this has got to be a lock. It's the one time it's not a lock. Bet on everyone the Thieves play. You got a point. I mean, it's kind of a win-win outside of the fact that I'll lose money and I don't have money to lose if the Thieves win. I'll just emotionally feel better because the Thieves won. That's the only thing. Like I said, I gotta make more Juvee sales before I can start gambling some money away. I feel like the hard part with like streaming the COD matches is there's just so many people watch partying the COD matches. So like me watching the Thieves matches, it's like, since I'm such a smaller creator compared to a lot of the people who are watch partying, that like the viewership is already so diversified on like who they're watching, where they're watching, all that kind of stuff, that like I feel like I'm at the bottom tier still. And then especially now that like there's a lot more people tuning into like Jake's stream and stuff, like everybody that I feel like would potentially hang out in the stream here is going and hanging out in Jake's stream for the Call of Duty matches. And I can't really blame him. You know, I can't blame him for hanging out in Jake's stream. He talks about all kind of Call of Duty stuff. I can't blame him. Oh, I know, Vivi. I'm appreciative of everybody who tunes in. I just know like the growing part of having the Call of Duty watch party, I think, is tough because of that, because of all the diversified viewership and all that kind of stuff. Whereas like with Valorant, yes, there's still people who watch party Valorant and stuff, but like when I go and I watch party the Valorant match, there's really not like, there's not as many people watch partying the Thieves Valorant, if that makes sense. So like I feel like our viewership tends to do a little better when we're watch partying Valorant compared to Call of Duty now because of how many people are watch partying Call of Duty compared to how many people are watch partying Valorant. Like, there's a lot of people who are watch partying Call of Duty, and at least from what I've seen, there's not as many people that I would say are as big.
We have a game of Overload coming up now, and 2 titans of the mode.
Tarek is like the watch partier, right, for Valorant. So
what do we think of
he has like
one titan and one guy that has struggled just a little bit, right?
Juvee
is clearly one of the best players.
Whereas
in
here
the game,
you have
and Mamba had a phenomenal map number 1, but
you have
certainly
methods,
on this map,
you have
combination specifically, gonna have to kick it up just
Octane,
a little bit because Toronto, their offense on this map. It's fun. It's great. It's one of the top in the game. Their defense is absolutely spectacular.
The guy from
Toronto,
Ultra,
extremely difficult to score against.
I'm forgetting his name right now.
Thieves, always making the intelligent heads-up play. Can run it down when he needs to. Can play corners when he needs to.
I don't know if other. Oh, then you have like the gentlemen
develop in Overload. At
Aroma.
Least it seems like early on. Early scores boost your odds of winning a map massively because the way you can change that style. And
the gentlemen, guys doing watch parties.
Strong styles, a strong hold on
Jake.
the mode so far. We'll see though.
And I'm sure there's more people that I'm missing. I'm sure there's more people that I'm missing that are all watch party.
World. Still, opportunity for Koi to turn this entire series around, but we'll find out, mate. It is going to be a tough one. G2 though, looking hot. Coming into this matchup, I think the first 2 maps quite handedly, but then this is definitely Koi's turnaround moment. Here we go.
And listen, you know, we talked about Game 5 being potential.
Dude, if G2 wins this 3-0,
still exists, but G2, because it's raid for the final map, they can continue to play this series with nothing but confidence.
So have to lock
huge square towards the middle of the map, and Kremp actually going top side for the initial pinch. So if his teammates can buy him enough time, he'll get a few freebies. And that red arrow flying, there's the first kill, and mid-map firmly in the hands of G2.
He's got it.
Okay, getting trades here.
There's a counter-attack now from Koi, trying to get some space in the middle. And that's it, more space grab.
3 dead.
Tip of the spear.
That's
3 dead. Deeper now into the Koi line. Not going to get any more kills out of that, but the attack is now on. And they've managed to get players deep now towards the B goal. Koi scrambling to try to stay alive here. Another big win from Krem. What a turn. No damage on the insight. No play now with ball, except for Estriel. Desperately trying to keep this one alive. And it should be done there. Wow, what an attack.
Yep, and that is a good try. And well, now for G2, gonna have to reposition
the flanking optic watch party. Well, I said Zuma and
players nearby. It looks like Toronto and CleanX have contained everybody else here on the page, but
when I say Zuma and Scum, that
you are
pretty
running
much
straight into the
flanking optic watch party. Because let's be honest,
I mean, they just look.
That's who everybody's watching.
Okay, we're gonna take
everybody's
that
watching Zuma or optic, whether you're Scum. If you're watching the flank,
numbers are up, nades are through. CleanX doesn't walk into that one, thankfully. Pockets are empty. It's time to go. Can anyone find the opening picks, the opening kills? It looks like Koi, another good hold defensively.
That's why I've been saying though, because see, you look at it as flank and optic watch parties,
tough one indeed.
Which you can maybe even say the flank is more of like a phase watch party. We need a Thieves spawning out watch party.
An opportunity to make some moves.
We need a Thieves watch party.
Goes towards the middle of the map, and G2 actually had 3 players sort of turtled up in the bottom left, so Toronto.
Now this would be like a dream, but could you imagine if we were able to get like
something up and get going?
I don't know.
Again, 3 minutes, lots of time still in the first half to make something happen. And Koi,
Jake,
patient play, hoping for a couple of big
kills.
Now
that he's retired, maybe Slasher.
Going.
The nub
me, not weak.
and me on watch party.
I'm out.
Have a beat.
I've all this one. I've all this one. Broken on you.
Maybe one more.
Yo, back left, guys. I'm 3 times. I'm already by the red on me, Cramp. B2. You just maybe the ball. Cramp, one shot.
Sorry, listen.
Mid one's still broken.
I found the right. I'm banging
one lobby comes there, bro. Yeah.
P2, Krem left side. In once.
Out there, P2.
Shut you up, Chema.
Out there. This guy's weak. This guy's
Still front lobby.
Yeah, the nub.
Estrel's up mid, maybe.
Bika, and then one lobby. Bika lobby.
Lobby somewhere. Could be statue maybe.
I'm right left to Joe.
I'm already up.
There's 2 plants.
Lobby.
That's a mid. Weak skies.
Lockers, Joe.
I'm
Be annoying us.
He backed up lobby.
I'm gonna be cut.
No, broken. Be cut and broken.
Okay,
we're looking for one.
I'm already mid.
Okay, I'm gonna push out. Careful red pinch though.
Top blue one's broken them.
Top blue just hiding me. I'm twice.
I don't see
Evan, this is Black Ops 7. It's that new COD.
Going lobby, okay? One shot. They're gonna push out red and blue, bro.
One to left. I hear you.
One's be cut.
I have a choke here.
One's heavy red.
Oh, I couldn't imagine Destiny.
Still mid.
She's already red.
He's gonna go red.
I thought he just like didn't have a thing. I didn't realize he like lost his stuff.
There's 2.
Got in right now.
You can kill one of them.
Both spawns right now.
All right, G2 with the first cap.
A very frustrating listing there for Toronto Koi. G2 though, a quick goal, top control.
Or Evan, are you talking about the game mode specifically? This game mode specifically, this is Overload. It's a new...
Yeah, we're trying to quick. One behind us, I think.
Oh my god.
Already up front. Lockers. Watch out. Close to Dojo make cut. Phoenix are close to me. Stay clinic still. Watch again. I give it on. Two on ball. I'm going to help. Pinches up. Pick it up. I have one. I have pinch now. Look, Trophy's gone. I'm pre-firing. Nothing pinch. Close. Yeah, pinch. Nice. I'm counting now. Clinics one shot and balls there too. Walker's one shot. Walker's was one shot. Clinic.
G2, 20 seconds to go here in the first half,
Dude,
and it took
G2.
16 seconds before that first goal to the second. Unbelievable control. Toronto with a last-ditch attempt. One more man to deal with on the close corner. Estriel wins it and saves the day with 5 to go. What a moment for G2.
Dude, if G2 gets another one here,
going into the new half, and they can have the opportunity to run it up another 30 seconds. Only they can score. And this is just something that if you want to demoralize your opponent, a cap in the next 20 seconds would do exactly that.
It would be the icing on what is already quite a sweet cake, but a delicious cake.
Oh my god.
As Estriel, unbelievable confidence. He gets a couple of kills there at the halftime whistle, but what a devastating.
Vivi, you don't like my idea of a watch party?
There. 2 of them find their mark.
A watch party group? I mean,
the mighty
obviously,
defense of Toronto Koi, a couple of
I understand that that's not
there.
like the best roster
G2.
you could get. I'm just,
this could be a 3-0.
I feel like that
really
would be a
what
more like
so
and we
outside
had
of
to listen in
outside
as well
of
for
me.
when those scores started.
I feel like that would be a more realistic roster.
Like they're just off
to
like
get
3 players able to straight through run straight
because
through.
Octane, I don't think is going to leave like the
quick
flank
swing over through the A bomb site
for a watch
and
party.
just instant caps in Toronto.
And
not
then
there for the response. And I mean, traditionally,
like talent-wise, having
now G2
players that know the game, like Slasher and Enable, who played for the Thieves, have ties to the Thieves.
You get the lead in the first half, and now you are just playing a game of containment.
I find extremely unlikely that he would do it. Like extremely unlikely. I would say like Courage, but again, I find that extremely unlikely as well.
It's a nice start to the round, but it's a bunch of trades rolling through. Like every single trade,
there's really nobody else that I think would do it.
Could not have said it better myself.
You know what I mean?
Wouldn't have, quite frankly. Forsberg though for insight, this is great.
Don't get me wrong. I think there could be a better roster, but I just find it extremely unlikely that we would get,
he's trying to be the
potentially like a Courage nade shot
to help the lads make their way forward. God, Sky's running the way of that one. Nice 2-piece. Opportunity to get things going. Here we go, Toronto Koi. You have an opportunity. You have a window. You're going to take it, but you've chosen wrong. Kremp has held it down. Trade's complete. Last man left alive in sight, and it's him against the world.
Dude, G2, they might actually win 3 out here.
Yeah, that's huge. I think that was like Kremp, right? That spawned over towards B, the sort of lone man. Dagger it, and he's able to pick up 2. And
I was about to crash out if they parked the bus.
But Toronto, that is a 4-man wipe. You had Real in their spawn and unable to execute. I mean, that is a massive missed moment.
Estriel gets himself one on the push forward. Mamba now holding it. Reinforcements are there. Koi going to start to flood forward. Try to plug the hole. Don't let anyone get on the inside here. G2. Waiting waiting for the quick recovery. They're still going to keep the play alive for a few moments longer. No more reset
I feel like they
yet.
should make
They'll
the
still go back
overload
to the middle of the map. That's where the setup is now for both players. A duel taking place.
To where
Mamba looking for the
can like
second. Not
pass
going
it
to
to
happen.
each other.
Estriel won't be able to get that. Reset not on. The A goal is now in sight. Koi, the pendulum has started to swing the other way. They're making a run for it.
And what direction though?
Like,
Insight's leading the charge with a pistol as two teammates are working towards the middle of the map. Everybody for G2 is able to come up off spawn and
pass the ball.
Now number 6 trying to make the play. Real gets shut down, and you are officially a man down, and Insight only has a pistol.
Yeah, man down in the wrong part of
You
town.
would be able to like
Couple
chain.
of kills though. Oh dear. Opportunity to swing over towards B. Here come G2. They have swung now the other way. Mamba waiting for the picks again. 1v1 win there from Joe on Skies.
Methods.
The ball has been
dropped
that's
in the middle of the map. What
definitely
not
G2.
happening.
Oh dear. And the shoes in the other foot now. They could make a play off of those 3 dead.
Yep, clean house. I love the route Skies took to pick up top window, even though we lost the gunfight.
I fear you might not have
all
even
of
turned on
Toronto
the
down.
oven.
They had players on the bench, and I mean, this is half of this round burned. And even though G2 have not scored, Toronto, I mean, just struggling. They've made it past the 50-yard line. Then once they get past it,
Destiny, you don't like Scum?
Yeah, this is big work out of Krem, though. Nice name once again from Estriel. He's throwing some absolute peaches this map. Estriel
I may not be an optic guy, but I like Scum.
Estriel banging his way forward. Trace there with pistol. What a kill from Kleenex. Stops it on the line.
I know.
That would have been 3-0.
I know, but there's no way they're doing that.
Now Koi on the go. 2 minutes to play.
There's no way in hell.
Right? He is on the opposite side of the map from the rest of his teammates. They're trying to let him get in position before they make the play, but still a moment where you're forced to pick up the device just because you don't have enough time to really set these types of things up. So Toronto playing a scattered game. Real's been taken down, and I mean the push already been slowed down, and with shots like that, the push is stopped.
Oh, it's done. It is done. Joe's going to win a nice one. Any of his teammates going to be able to help out there? No, he's gone as well. 1 minute 30. You can't say Koi aren't trying. They are throwing caution to the wind, hoping for something special here. Estriel now with possession. This is the G2 keep away game.
Dude, 8 just needs to go.
Find as many kills as they can. Can Joe win this fight in mid? No, he cannot. Well, finally, an opportunity again on goal, but looks like there are defenders in position. A big win from Kleenex. Wait, this is not over yet. Can anybody get there to help out? Not able to get the next man. Real down as well. Oh, Kremp, what a play. Now waiting for the pickup, and you are off to the races again, Minnesota.
No, you're not off to the races.
You're
back inside of your spawn. We are parking the bus. We are hanging out in G2. Are just gonna just
at least it's only the last minute.
3-0 in their favor against Toronto Miles. This is hopeless.
They're taking a meeting in that very beautiful, ornate meeting room. They've booked it for the next 40 seconds. It is theirs, and Insight is desperately trying to get them out of there. Real slips through, and it is nothing but defeat as G2 have stamped their name on this 3-0 against Toronto Koi. Haters be damned. G2 have brought their A game today. What a look going into
G2 3-0 kind of fire, but
hopeless
parking
affair.
the bus.
Truly hopeless.
Boo.
Devastating looks in the search and destroy. Absolute masterclass on Colossus, and here on Den Toronto, their best map, their most sought after mode.
Actual roster: Octane, Zuma, Havoc, Scum.
G2 3-0.
Yeah, but
the final
I'm talking about a Thieves specific roster though.
Bunch of teams
and Zuma and Scum are not leaving from the optic.
Maybe ending up in the winners bracket after a handful of tough Game 5 losses, but the parity of the league we have this year continues. Right now,
that's what I was saying. Like, I get that there's better rosters that could be made when it comes to a Thieves sanctioned watch party, but I'm being realistic in the fact that we're not able to get just a god squad that we would want. Like, it wouldn't happen of getting Nate Shot, Scum,
but G2 brought their A game today.
Octane and Zuma. Like, we're not going to get the four,
in that second half, desperately
probably 4 of the biggest names when it comes to
enough. Lovely damage there across the board.
COD and like watch party
couple of big 1v1 wins,
combo type thing. You know what I mean?
One absolutely
would that be a great watch party? Yeah, it would. It would be entertaining as hell. But it's just not going to happen. Scump's got his thing, Zuma's got his thing, Octane's kind of a part of Zuma's thing.
No Scar, no Raid, no problem for G2.
Who knows what Havoc's doing?
Goodness
gracious. Who knows what Havoc's doing?
Where do
can we say? Them G2 boys. Hey,
G2.
Dude,
literally everyone
don't blow up
on
the
the
squad
desk and the
anytime
fans
soon. We're liking what we're seeing.
Destiny
FaZe
and
Toronto,
Vivi
victims
locked it
of
in.
Minnesota, and this is not something we had in our script. So,
Kinda
Ali, where do we go
wild,
from
kinda
here?
wild.
Because how many teams are going to finish at 3 and 4?
I don't know. Where do we go from here? I thought I knew what was going to be going on in this series, and then G2 decided that they're one of the best teams in the game.
Wait, Destiny, I thought you said G2 was going to win.
I think it might be Carolina and G2 now fighting for top 1.
And this is a huge way to do it. Map count will matter when it comes to tiebreakers. So a 3-0 is a statement made. Let's take a look at this Overload, which was supposed to be one of Koi's best game modes.
Yeah, you know, early signs they were the best Overload team. And in this one, I mean, you just ball possession
G2's
on the side
figuring
of G2.
it out, bro.
These guys have not been great at Overload up until this point, but the guns were so hot.
L to the death.
They set up the series great, right?
Gotcha,
like they're finally Team A. Colossus is map number 1. Somehow Toronto let that through. Guns got hot there early for Minnesota. Found themselves in a weird position, up 2 on a series, trying to close it out. And in this one, I mean, they're just flying at them. Every kill that you need, you're getting. Sky's had a good series, as Chance was pointing out. When they got him into the spawn blender down here, you can't do anything. I mean, you got Estrio and Kremp popping out different spots, going through side door. It's just incredibly frustrating if you're Toronto Koi.
I completely agree with you. I think this was kind of just a momentum thing at this point. We got to map 3. I don't know if they fixed their overload issues yet, but they clearly understand how to play the game, at least fundamentally at a basis, because
I definitely didn't expect him winning.
There was no
I definitely
life
didn't expect him
not
not
losing. Even in that map 1, it felt like there was no life. Estriel and Mambo were just doing whatever they wanted on the map. You know, it's a rare series where Estriel, I feel like, throughout the entirety of it, he was on one. I feel like usually he has a good map, then maybe he falls off a little bit, then maybe we'll see him come back below average, but he was playing lights out, I feel like, throughout the entirety of these 3 maps.
He was, and that's the guy we talked about, like, when they were at
that definitely didn't look like the
normal together at the
though.
front line. It's too hard to deal with. We saw that once again. So they have that ceiling.
Seemed like they were kind of checked out.
Surprisingly win 2 back-to-back improbable matches. It's like, where do we put them? Like, it's very difficult to
anybody.
It really is like so hard to figure out the rankings.
Can you just
this
look
year
into your
because
camera?
everybody is beating
Apologize
everybody
to
at any
Skies
time.
and G2.
Why?
This team is now 3
Outside
and
of the
4.
surge.
We
The
said they
surge-
were going to get 3-0
surge
stumped, that they were on blow-up watch.
No, we gave him 1.
Well, you asked me a hyperbolic question.
And you said Joe Deceives was the best player in the game.
Yes.
So they just 3-0'd the best player in the game.
I still believe that Joe Deceives is in contention for best player in the game. He's been unbelievable.
Joe has been
But coming into you asked me,
he's been undeniable.
who would they change if they made a change? And I still think if they did, it would be the guy I said in Skies. But he's been playing phenomenal, so we didn't even need to put that out into the ether. G2 surprising everyone.
Damn it, he shuts down my spice. Let's take a look at our scuff play of the game. Ali, this was the guy we thought was going to
I did not
MVP
watch the
after
Optic
his map
game.
1 performance. 10 in a row from the Mambo. Let's take a look at the 42,000 damage. 4,200, close enough.
And he just kind of put the nail in the coffin, too. I feel like in that map number 1, like it was all Estriel, and then right when Koi started to come back during that second half, Real goes on a 9 spree in that second P2, and then Mambo's like, nah, I got this. He shuts them down, gets a 10 spree. He's just posted up here, and he's just not losing a single gunfight. They're challenging him 1 at a time. Nobody trying to play a trade. This is unbelievable. This was really important as well for G2 not to come back on, because it seemed like Koi was starting to get in the ball rolling.
And I've said this when it comes to the idea of why you should have challengers teams
time, slow play it, wait for the first peak, kill them.
And it'll make sense when I say
their
it.
Colossus, nobody should ever play them on that
clip
map.
this if you want.
It should literally be auto-banned in every series.
We're still
there
updating
is a good
I
chance
know
in my mind
where these teams are going to be seated going into
Optic
Major
was
1.
able
I know
to
everyone in the
perform
chat
so
is
well at
wondering
the end
the
of the
same
season
thing.
last year.
G2
because it was
top
part
8.
of their
I have a feeling
honeymoon
they've locked
phase.
in.
And what's weird about it is
They
like,
had
so
a honeymoon
if they
phase
tie
at
with
the
Koi, which I
perfect
think they
time
are
of
now,
the season.
they would get the tiebreaker.
And I say that
because they beat them.
not
So
in the
there's
sense
a
of like
world
Optic's
where
not good,
Koi
not in
is
the sense
in
that
the
I don't
losers
think
bracket.
Optic
Let's
is
take a
going
look
to win
at our
anymore.
standings. We've got them
and that their
updated.
players
Shout out
are
to the
bad.
Wizards behind the scenes.
I'm saying it in the sense of
9th and 10th, both would be
Optic
on the
did not look
outside
good.
looking in,
They
but
bring in
remember,
Merc.
Boston
Everything
Breach is
just
potentially gonna be
magically
handed to
seems
loss
to work
for
now.
LA Thieves. That is the match
And
coming up to close out the night.
you're seeing
and we could see
that
Riyadh finishing at 4 and 3, which
Merc
really
is
wouldn't
still
affect
playing
them.
at a
I'm
really
telling you,
high
good
level.
teams are just bad at dead. Listen,
But they're already
Koi
like
just couldn't
having
win the Den Overload, make it to
some
game 5.
issues
It's
in
fine.
matches.
Yeah, we could have a weird 3-way tie.
Now, yeah,
Heretics could finish 3 and 4.
Karma said that they're playing good in scrims, and maybe
we
they
got
are.
14
Maybe
teams.
they'll
Minnesota
turn it around, and
lost
this is
to
just a
Boston,
so
Have we ever had the middle of the pack
short
teams be
period
this
where they're struggling.
many? Like,
This
could
is
be.
the closest the league
But-
has ever been.
yeah.
We could
I
have
think
3 or
that
4, 5 and 2 teams, and 3 teams at 3
to
and
my
4.
Can
to
we
my
pull this up
amateur
one more
point,
time?
We
Let's
don't
go
have
through
the
our
challengers
power
point.
rankings as we take a look at the standings here.
that when you have a new roster that teams don't have VOD on and they don't have ways to prepare for, they haven't played against all that kind of stuff, that plays in your favor.
For sure.
That tends to play in your favor.
Which is just so weird. I don't think we've
like,
ever
especially
had that.
if you as a
always
unit are kind of like figuring things out pretty quick.
And then maybe everybody else was battling it out.
And I feel like Optic did that last season.
In there right now.
They kind of figured things out fairly quick. And there wasn't a lot of experience going against a player like Merc, and there wasn't a lot of experience going against that new Optic roster. So when they were playing at the pace they were playing at, teams legitimately could not keep up because they didn't know how to fix it. They didn't know how to battle back. But now that teams kind of have an idea of how Optic plays, their pacing, their tendencies, those types of things, it's naturally going to make it harder for Optic to win. Again, not saying that they can't. Not saying that they can't. Not saying that they won't. Just saying it makes it harder.
Monster Energy,
so
the official energy drink.
Yes, they looked extremely dominant at the end of last season. And they looked pretty damn good to start this year.
Controller of the CDL.
But I just don't see them holding that, like, I don't see them holding that stretch of winning for a super long time, especially because of how competitive this season looks. That's what I think. Well, the script, I kind of agree with like what Octane said. Like, the scrims thing is like, when's the last time you've heard a team talk about that they're not playing good in scrims? So I'm sorry, like that's like me playing in a sporting event, right? Like, say it's basketball, because I love basketball, and I'm playing bad in a game, right? Like I'm consistently playing poorly in a game. I'm making the wrong decisions, but then in practice I'm doing everything right, and I'm cooking my own team for, 20 points in a scrimmage, and I look good, right? Who fucking cares? Who cares if you look good in practice? It's practice. Like, if anything, I would rather me look bad in practice, so that way I know what to work on, know how to improve, and then when we get to the game, hopefully I execute on the things that I wasn't in practice. That to me is the part that, like, kind of bothers me with it, because do I think it's okay to hear, oh, we're playing good in scrims, and to think that things are possibly on the up and up? Yeah, I think, like, if when I heard Thieves say, hey, we're playing good in scrims, just haven't figured it out yet, I'm like, okay, hopefully that'll lead to them getting it figured out soon. But when you have where it's like, oh, we're absolutely running worlds in this, and we don't know why we're not playing well in actual matches, that's where I start to be like, all right, dude, like, no one fucking cares if you're running worlds in scrims. We care about if you're running worlds in matches that matter. And these matches matter. If you're not performing in these matches, that's what people are going to care about. It's almost like the same argument is when I was trying to explain that I think all tournaments should matter. And I think that obviously some tournaments are going to matter more than others, but I think all tournaments overall should matter. And people were essentially trying to say that Champs is the only one that matters because Champs is the only one that people are going to remember, and yada, yada, yada. So same thing, we don't even get to see scrims. So if teams are playing good in scrims, no one fucking cares. No one cares. And I'm saying that because I know there might be some people that, bring up the fact that the Thieves are scrim merchants, right?
4-2 record.
I'm saying that towards the Thieves too.
From claiming the #1 seed as they take on Cloud9. A squad that's been to a number of game 5s, but not with the number of
yeah,
wins.
maybe the intro. Some of the intros are kind of
after
mid.
their 5 matches, and this is going to be one of their last ones. Let's start here with the Falcons.
Yeah, exactly.
Destiny,
Like
green team.
Yeah,
the way
Scrapped
to win
explained
convincingly
it and to show strength and hard point. They've been phenomenal. One of the best teams in the game in search and overload.
When you're playing
9-4, I believe, across
and you
those
haven't
two,
won a single tournament at all,
they're 100%
you should not be looking at the year as like my only goal is to win champs.
And we keep talking about all these teams that their map pool is so condensed. Well, Riyadh's done a great job.
No disrespect.
That and overload.
No disrespect to any of these players at all, right? Like I'm just using them as an example because they haven't won a championship yet.
The second week of the
if you're like a Gwyn, an Esriel, a Krempy, like
really good at parking the bus.
even a Joe to Thieves, right?
Falcons have just been great.
And
they've been really good on S&D. They've been really good at overload. And if you can put those 2 game modes under your belt,
we only care about champs.
They just haven't been able to close them
You're
out.
thinking about it all wrong,
They get into the
brother.
distance and they just haven't had a closer just yet. And that's a problem that can be fixed with time.
You have to win.
Falcons, if anything, they're probably looking the most solid out of some of our teams.
You gotta win something.
They've been the most impressive on the mini
before
map
you can
for me
say
to
like
watch
champs is
as
the
of
only thing
late.
that
The Riyadh
matters.
Falcons soaring together. As we take a look at Cloud9 on the other side, you've had pop-off moments for Mac. Everyone else has been able to chime in.
I'm sorry, but if I was playing competitive COD and I won a major one, dude, I'm fucking stoked. Are you serious? If I've never won and I win major 1 or major 2 or major 3, whatever major, and then I lose champs that year, does it suck that I lose at champs? Absolutely. But am I looking at it as a loss on the year because I won a major event for the first time in my career? Hell no.
They're what 3-0 on Den.
That's the best year I've ever had in my
1-6
career.
Everywhere else. So when you're seeing them go the distance in these
Now,
series and losing
like
it,
Scrap
that's
said,
why. They
if
have
you're
a
winning,
really small map pool, and you got to think they've been
if you're
working
winning multiple events,
really small map
or you
pool
have
could be one
won
problem, but
multiple
also just
events,
not having a game mode
and
that
people
you're
look
confident
at
in
you
is
as
another one. Their
high-level
strongest is
player,
maybe
a
in a
player
hard
that
point, and
should
even
be
that's like being a little generous
like,
for the side of Cloud9. They don't seem like they have
top
anything
player
that
in
they've
the
been
league
really focusing on.
conversations or
The talent's
is in
there.
top
Like
player
we've
of the league
definitely seen the
conversations,
moments, the fundamentals
then
are
you
there,
start
but
looking at it
it's
as
just
I
they
have the
nothing
championship.
that they can. There's
I
no
need
net for
a
Cloud9 right now.
champs.
Yeah, and what's even weirder about it is when you watch the series, like in this
Like,
one, like you look at the game too.
It's the whole thing with Octane, right? Like Octane,
get in the
Octane
rat back,
had won
spread the
just
defense
about
a little
any
bit,
type of
then
event
make
you can
plays from
imagine,
there,
right?
And then you get to game 5,
But he hadn't won
all
champs.
those
Destroyed.
So his goal
thrown out
at the end of
window.
his
It's like
career
they're
was,
losing,
I gotta win
like they
the
have
big
no
one.
ice.
I
Like,
gotta
they're
win
actually
champs.
just
I've done all
breakers,
the
and
other
that's been the
shit.
issue with them. They have to
The
remain
other shit
calm
feels
and
nice,
resilient when these
but man,
series go the distance.
if I win
Boston
champs,
breakdown is
that'll
one
be
that
the peak.
Cloud9
That'll be
fans
the
wish they
pinnacle.
could forget. They
And
haven't
that
been clutch
makes
in game
sense.
5s. In fact, they looked awful
But if you got
in their
like
most recent one
respectfully
today.
Cloud9, right?
They want
Like
to
if
finish in
Cloud9 is
4th,
looking
but
at
they're
it
taking
as,
out one of the better respawn squads
man, we're
on
just
a
trying to win champs.
5-game
You know,
streak
like
for
if you
search and
go
this is an
into
awful
say
matchup
major
for them.
1 and you
It's
get
going to be a
second
tough
place,
road.
and it's
So
like
where do you match up?
it's
on
like
our
ah
match
whatever,
modes?
like
Let's get a vibe check
we're still going to
first.
qualify for champs
I
if
look
they
at this
qualify for
Cloud9
champs.
squad, and I
We're still gonna
question,
qualify for
can you
champs.
slay with Riyadh Falcons?
We just
They have
gotta
a
turn up at
0.88
champs.
KD as a team.
That
That's
to me is
second
kind of
worst
like
in the league. If you're going to
I
beat the
get the
Falcons,
looking
you gotta be able
forward
to
part
outslay 'em, right?
because you
gotta
gotta be confident in yourself. You gotta look ahead, all those types of things. But
They're
like,
one of the
you
best
also
duos
got
in
to
the game
think,
right now.
bro,
They've been
we
going
just
crazy.
fucking trolled
Not
major
even just in
1.
respawn, in search
We
as
gotta
well.
get a
So
fucking major
you need
win.
Afro to step up to the plate
At
here.
the-
Beans have a
at
good
the
one.
We've had 3 matches. We've been wrong twice. Let's make it 3 times, shall we?
What?
As a squad, we're all
I know
going
we're all
Falcons.
going
I'll
Riyadh,
kick
yeah.
us off. We're going Falcons.
Need another box of cards? I
3-0.
feel that.
Thank you.
I feel
Everyone
that,
said
Destiny.
joke's on you. No, you're not.
I'm gonna go.
Yo,
what was
Hoodie.
map 1? Did we see?
Map one was
Thank you
close.
for
Colossus,
becoming a
Colossus.
member.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Falcons 3-1.
Re-up in the membership.
There's
I
not a scarf
appreciate
or a
you.
den, and we're going exposure where they just got 8-1.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna go 3 out of 3.
Mervin, how's that dart?
What, you talking about I've been playing darts?
The
dude? I
LAG
got dartboard, I'm working.
and
We're
an
sore.
event.
Joe and I, we threw like
Win
400 darts
an
the other
event
day.
and
We're
miss
both,
champs. Exactly.
so we're sore, dude. But and I got a stat for you. You ready for this? You're
Exactly.
talking about how they only win Scar.
Yeah.
We were just talking about what that G2 team, Colossus, like 6-1. Guess
Well,
what their
Destiny,
only loss was?
I'm trying to go to champs this
5-9.
year.
Oh,
That's the one that I'm going to
Map
try
one,
and
Colossus.
go
Do I
to.
believe Falcons win their series? Yes, but maybe a little more interesting. Like,
I mean, listen, their
Oh, you're
coaching
good,
staff
Hoodie.
vetoed the maps that they're
You're
good
good.
at, so that's good. Just some other teams in this league
I
just aren't
appreciate you
following that concept right
hitting
now.
me with
Joe
another
and I- Joe and I
membership,
sat
though.
down- We sat down to eat lunch. You ready for this? And I was like, well, at least we know one thing about this series, Joe. Like, Ultra Koi are going to ban Colossus. And you're like, it's map 1. I was like, oh.
W Hoodie.
I was
W Hoodie.
genuinely shocked by that. I thought they'd square up on Blackheart. But No, we
going to Major
definitely have some
1.
interesting things.
Dude,
the bans and picks.
I would love to go to Major 1.
It'll take a little while to get
I just know
solidified. We
since
also
it's
don't have
another
scrim
Optic
data,
event,
so
it's
there's a
gonna
lot
be
much
way
stuff.
more
I mean, I've been
expensive.
smashing them on that particular map in scrims. But
All the optic events are
Koi just got
pricey.
beat up. We'll see
Pricey.
if Cloud9 can avoid the same. This Falcons team.
Champs is the one I definitely
really started to click.
Though,
I wasn't convinced until probably the Paris win.
Yeah,
that was the one where I was like, okay, this team's the real deal.
If I can find a way to go to
It
Champs,
sort of showed their ceiling.
I'm definitely going to try to.
The
only worry for me with going to Champs
that they made, adding Celium
is that
to this lineup,
I like to gamble, and I don't have money to gamble.
Can they win an event?
So I am probably going to lose money.
If they did all go crazy, a top 3, a top 4,
unless I somehow come out on top.
Especially now beating Paris, it doesn't sound wild whatsoever.
I could come out on top.
It really doesn't.
Fucking run the casinos.
At the top and middle of the pack.
You never know.
Standings heading into Major 1. We're heading out in just a couple
Closest
of
thing
days.
to you will be Atlanta. See, that's another one I want to go to because it's a
We'll
DreamHack
see how
event.
travel's affected, but I know a lot of the country about to get nailed by ice and snow. Cloud9 though coming out with a nice little start. See if they can rack up some time. Even seeing that like Scar's
Should've
really
just
been their
went to the
go-to,
Boston
just
event,
knowing they
Modern
beat
Warfare
G2
3.
here, and Hardpoint's been one
I mean,
of their,
it's
like,
so
little
hard
success
because
points.
of the fact that like
It feels like if Cloud9 are going to pull off the upset, probably comes
the
through
matches
Hardpoint.
or the events are so sporadic. You never know like where they're going to be, when they're going to be there, when's the next time they're going to be somewhere.
They just haven't been able to close out 0-3,
for me,
whatever it takes. Like,
I wish I would have
Cloud9,
known
they've
more
been
about
competitive
competitive Call of
throughout the
Duty
series, through their
back during like the CWL
it's just
era
been, as the Desmond
because
talked about expanding
they had
that pool,
Anaheim
especially in
every
Search and
year,
Destroy.
and Anaheim was the closest one to me.
G2 one.
I could have probably gone to
G2.
Anaheim
They won both Hardpoints. They went to the
for
map 5 and
multiple
lost. They got
events,
2,
and
3,
instead
5.
I've never gone to Anaheim for a Call of
There's going
Duty
to be some of that, and this is a Falcons team that, yes,
and
they can get
I
Hardpoint,
probably
but they also
never
might
will
2, 3,
now
5
since
just with the
it
tear
seems
they've
like
had
that's just
in Search and Destroy.
non-existent anymore.
But really, it's been Pred getting back to the Pred we know and love, the Pred that is roaring, screaming, frying. We know his playmaking ability. And then
Being on the East Coast sucks.
I don't want to say critical, but like when he struggled early, I was like,
I mean,
well,
I do like.
I mean,
I grew up
the
in the
greatest
West Coast,
duo
so
ever in front of you anymore.
I like
but
the West Coast.
He's quickly started to turn it around.
Yeah, even when he was struggling in respawn, like he still had like a 1-5 in S&D, right? Just his immediate impact, a big reason why their search has been so good. But I mean, just great stuff there from Falcons.
The downside with being on the
P2,
West
you were like
Coast,
a 2
though,
versus forward. I think exited.
downside with being on the West
lock
Coast
that down. Plus,
is everything is so spread out compared to
so
the East
probably
Coast.
has a streak to work
Like,
with as well.
If
And
you
I
live
think
in the East
Exit
Coast
was on 7 before
and you
he
want to go
dropped.
watch
So,
like
yeah,
a
those
sporting
two are both
event,
popping off. We'll see in a
depending
second
on
if
where
either
you're
of them
at on the East
have
Coast,
picked up streaks. But,
like you could
well,
go
there's
to
one.
multiple
Kismet's gonna be
places
calling
to
it. I
watch a
imagine
sporting
Exit
event.
may have one as
Whereas
well.
like
streak covering, just
California,
keeping them pinned
yeah,
bottom
we have
tunnel,
3
that'll
different
allow
teams,
Exit to then
but
get
like
the angle. Unfortunately, Pred was thinking I'm going to need
let's talk
the
football,
angle,
right?
so Exit
The
gets his legs blown
49ers
off by a teammate, but
to
Falcons sitting
the
at 50
LA
point edge,
Rams
nice control here, and Kismet's still going.
I mean,
is
it's
like
very
a
smooth
5
right now,
to
in
6
terms of
hour
the Falcons,
drive.
right? You hold off maybe that first push.
And
at
those are the
P2, you get
closest
that full
football
60,
teams that play.
You have a
play against
60-point
one
lead,
another.
immediate streak into this P3 rotation.
Then
While you
next
haven't
up would
earned
be
a ton of
Vegas,
time,
and that's
Cloud9's a
probably
solid job
about
fighting
5
back.
to 6
It's not like
hours
they're-
as well. If you're going
Cloud9's earning that
from
time, so
San
you're hanging
Francisco
on to this lead at the moment. Plus, you still have 15 seconds here. You try to push through for the P4.
So, like,
that's what Kismet's going to do off spawn. You needed that from Mac. A nice
you know,
triple.
everything is much
time.
closer. Like
and Mac, one of those guys
for
will
me,
turn
I
it
think
on
about
and
it
turn
as
this
like
team around if
I'm a
he gets
Chicago
hot.
sports fan, right? So if I
But
say I were to live in Chicago,
the opposite of
I
the
could go
streaks we had
watch
from Exton and
the
Kismet,
Bears
where they were
play
going
in
insane.
Green Bay,
Kane's
'cause that's
struggling
like an
right
hour
now. A lot of
drive.
his
I
playmaking
could
ability
go
we've
watch
seen behind the sniper and search and destroy, but
the Bears play in Minnesota.
I mean, years past in the recent, he's
because
one of the
that's
better shooters we've had. Just talking
not
about,
that
he's a
far
guy
of a
you know
drive.
is going to go
I
in,
could
put
watch
in damage,
the
find
Bears
his kills.
play in Kansas City.
It's just a
That's
tough map. You don't
like
have early rotations with
5 to
AR.
6
You're just
hour
going to run
drive, I
into,
think.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
some tough fights where
everything
this
is just
should
so
be
much
his hill now.
closer,
He's been here
and you could
early.
go to
he
more
wins that
places.
first gunfight. Can he find anything else? All the
Essentially, more
Falcons
big
start to
places.
soar, and well, that's what I mean. Sometimes
Whereas
the
in
M15
California,
just
if you're
not your
going from
spots.
LA to
It's just-
San
I mean, it's just
Francisco, those are
easier
like
to-
the two
if you
biggest
have a little
cities
help there on the cross,
you're going
it's
to
easy
run
to
into,
close
and
the
they're
distance
6
and get
hours
up close and
apart.
personal with the sub, who
The
is finding
drive in
success
between that
behind the M15.
is
That's going to be
fucking
Celium.
nothing.
He was on 6 straight before
Just
he
a lot of
dropped.
small towns.
Falcons still holding on to this 40-point advantage. They'll grab this final 20 or so. Pushing it out ahead of the pack is going to be Kismet. And this is a map where we've seen the value from a player like
For the
Kismet.
most
He's
part.
made some heavy rotational plays, picked
There's
up
some-
pinches,
there's some
played that like lurk tuck in the
cities
corner,
that
found
are-
the entry
that are
frags. He's been big for them on maps maps like this.
No, he hasn't. Even right there, you see it with Xnid. So they both go on some long routes. They're able to find the kills. Again, this is just like beautiful hard point right now from Falcons. The way that they are controlling the map, and when you're out slaying,
Destiny, that would have been the event to go to.
But just making the right plays at the right time. So now he's Riyadh.
You know, when we first saw this roster, as Kiss mid, Boom, pulls off 3. When we first saw this roster, we thought it was either going to be one thing. Like, Kismet was going to be, like, maybe the most important piece for this team. Like, the absolute glue that you need behind the operation.
To be fair, though, like, I'm in Arizona.
Or he was going to be a scapegoat.
Baseball
Now that it's really starting to click, it's looking really, really good. Kiz has found his place. This team starting to rip and roar. They're up 70 points right now. Let's hear the comms.
It's chaotic going to them.
Yellow stuff.
Isn't it?
Nice.
Hold the right, Kiz. Hold the right.
Yeah, that's the last guy. Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna cut the right, guys.
Let me know when you have right.
I have the right. I have the right.
Now? All right, bye.
All front, guys. All front.
You have a new?
Yes, sit. I'm flanking tunnel away. Yeah,
Wait, two front.
I'm behind the front, wait. I have in front.
I got my P1. I got my P1.
Two front, guys.
P1. Dead.
Dead. Last two.
Running.
Blue. Back right. Beans. Back right.
I'm in front.
Beans on me. Back right. I'm here. Yo, Beans in the back. Beans side door. Beans side door.
Front.
Beans side door.
Help.
Side door. Dead.
Behind you,
Get back in.
We got
Nice time.
P1.
Yeah, all good.
After will be P1.
You guys bang.
I hear you.
Go.
Set you dead.
I better be.
Outer beans. Side door. Side door. Give me some.
Okay?
I'm playing.
Two guys.
They already knew or they blind back?
Yes, already knew. Help me. There's one on me next to me.
I'll tell you which one. Nice one.
They're gonna be drunk. I'm letting him have that side. I'm letting him have that side.
I should be good.
Go.
He is talking Destiny. It's just kind of hard to hear him.
I like what I heard. I think one thing that stood out for me, and maybe it's just the nightmare that was last year for Pred at the beginning when he first came back into the
doesn't help
team.
that he kind of
his
mumbles
comms and just situational playmaking was abysmal. You could tell he was behind. He was mostly calling out players that were weak. There, I just heard a lot of small talk. Like, I'm doing this. I'm taking this route. I'm holding this. Just saying what you're doing. I mean, yes, there are times you need to call this guy's weak, this guy's dead, blah, 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 but just like a little bit of small talk.
No, I mean, they're setting up plays, right? They're understanding the spawns. That's key. We're blocking. Okay, yeah, I'm going to push top. They're all going to be front. That was towards the P2, and then even right there,
Cloud9 is
right
battling
before
here.
P3 pops, you heard Kiz sort of like, all right, they're spawning behind me. Like, there's just this awareness. They're calling out where they are, and
Afro's
all right, they're reacting
struggling
off
a
of
little
that.
bit.
It's
Same
just
with
been
Vivid.
smooth so far for Falcons.
It feels like comms just something where it's easy to maybe get lazy.
Side of Falcons, they're
Maybe
looking pretty good so
I think
far.
we hear it 100%. We hear it.
Cell would be an excellent mumble
It's
rap.
the thing you can't, right? Like, cause it's like
I don't know if
You're
it's as much
spot
as
on with that
laziness
one,
as
Vivi.
much as like maybe
You
some
are
teams
spot on
truly
with
just
that
don't know how
one.
to play some aspects
That
right
could be.
now.
Okay,
but
it could be
right
that,
now,
could be
I think
that.
these guys, they truly have all right, this is how we are going to play this situation on this map.
I'm just a firm believer, like, it's just number one, man. Like, the gunny cannot be hot. You can be making some
never mind.
misplays, but if you're
Cloud9's
communicating well, you can get through that stuff.
Not sticking.
But anyway, solid comms out of him, and well,
one.
the scoreboard expressing that as well. Up 100. Cloud9 gonna need a crazy comeback if they're gonna pull this off.
Yeah,
I
I mean, this
feel
game
that,
would be
Destiny.
done if it wasn't for like
I do.
Cloud9 break right there, and there was another one. At
I've been feeling it
P2.
recently,
there was
actually.
That maybe two of the sort of missteps, if you would even call them that, from Falcons. But every time they've had
I don't want
there's been
to
a response. You're gonna fight for the final 10. Get that
I don't want to
time.
be stuck
Plus, guess who's already in the next
inside all the time.
And they could be a
But I also
very
have,
scary
like, a
team if they're
negative
gonna be playing the game the
social
right way and communicating well. I mean, I
It
think that
like
was
doesn't exist.
maybe the concern when you got Selly and Pred next in together. They were kind of, I don't know, kill first, red dot chasing sort of players, or just that kill first mentality. But if they can really click behind the coaching staff and, Kiz, they are
Especially when it
absolute
comes to
threat.
like meeting people.
This is one of the series you
Like
just
if I'm
need to,
hanging
you're
out with
heavy
people
favorite. You just need to
I'm
come in,
already like
close out,
comfortable
don't play
with,
down to your competition. So
you have a
far,
chance
so
for
it's
good.
one
number
thing,
seed.
but
Yeah,
when it comes to like meeting new people, my social battery is like
But you might be playing Optic first round at number
already
one.
at like 20% low power mode.
You take the small win. The fact is, this
You know
is
what I
an
mean?
organization. It took them a long time to win that first series. Now you're fighting for the number 1 seed.
They're spending.
It definitely helps. Absolutely helps.
They're spending.
We got to put our energy together for an event.
29
I mean,
victory.
we got a lot of
Still
people in
fighting
chat
out
that all want to go
here in
to an
mid.
event.
Everyone kind of struggling.
You
I mean,
could be
Austin
spending
Distance,
it.
I know Gold's mentioned it as
I mean,
well.
That's true. I mean, tell me about the Bears. The Browns and Deshaun Watson.
I don't.
You can do some spending and still lose, Joe.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot more to that one.
We're talking about Deshaun
focus back to
Watson
Call of Duty.
on the broadcast.
There's another streak going to come in. It has been all Falcons really from the get-go. They lose a couple of players. The streak comes in. But you can test it on the point. Streak can at least connect with one. Bodies are up. Afro stuck between 3 players. They'll push that out, and they've plenty of time to seal it here. Cutting it off from mid, it'll be Xnid, and he's able to get both. That might have been the dagger.
frying 33 and 23.
Into the final
Kiz,
push
30
of
and 18.
Cloud9, or is there? Nope, nope,
I mean,
there is no miracle.
I'm thinking this might be a belt
So,
ass.
great job.
Based on how that hard
From
point
Falcons.
This might be a belt
even like that
ass.
last situation when Celium's in the Hellstorm there, like 2 players spawn out. And then there was just like I spawned in the back, so actually turns around and gets
scrap
to it.
rookie card for
just
me.
a very as
shit.
soon as they
Thank you,
spawn up,
Destiny.
what's happening on the
You
map
gotta
and
do
where
that.
do I need to be? They have it right now.
Yeah, it is
makes one
absolutely
Deshaun
clicking
Watson
for them.
joke for a
Solid
year.
stuff, and then they get to search and destroy, which has been
He ripped that
their
one
bread
early.
and butter. I believe
ripped
that was
that
the
one
Falcons
early.
pick, so we'll get to Cloud9 search, see if they can answer back. I know Beans has been kind of terrific with the snipe in hand at
Yeah, I
least,
think
but we'll take a look at some of the stats.
Might have maps and modes.
Fred didn't have to do much from a damage front. The teammates putting in work.
I mean, you're seeing a scoreboard like this with Xnid and Jizmit sort of leading the way, kill column wise, hill time wise. You are a happy Falcons fan,
especially when you're winning by 120. Because my big concern
might have maps and modes.
I just thought, for whatever reason, this team had potential to be like FaZe Black Ops 3, where they might outslay by 20 and barely win.
Last year it was a touching joke
and lose some hard points. But no, I'm happy to be proven wrong. They're playing some good COD.
Yeah, still could happen.
Yeah,
still a long year. There's gonna be a lot of ups and downs, no doubt about it.
It's crazy. The coach was on that team too, dude.
Throughout this stage, they've shown what they can do, and even maybe when they're down and out, like they're fighting back through 2, 3, and 5. Right, which is going to be a big question mark versus the top teams. Obviously,
do not have
1 and
maps
5
and
right
modes
now.
yet.
But their strength has been hardpoint. You beat them by 120
At least
points.
not on breaking point.
No, yeah, very, very impressive win. And maybe I just put a little bit too much on that Cloud9 win over G2 on this map, but that was, I mean, that was a month ago.
Long time.
We have 3 scraps, Dan, Joe,
Creepy, and hasn't won a match since their first one.
Yeah. That's tough. And I remember I argued with you.
Oh, really, Vivi? That's
after
funny.
seeing Cloud9, at Kaeson's tournaments and some of their
I wish
I was like, they might be all right.
standing
The Monster.
desk, man.
Oh, sorry, the Monster event. Yeah, not Kaeson. Sorry, the
Well,
Monster
they got top 4.
Yeah,
I wish I had a standing desk.
I thought it was a team that could be like middle of the pack. I was wrong.
I've been tired of
at least
sitting
as of
down.
right now. They are struggling. Now, is there much they can do to salvage
I
this
get
going
tired
to
of
the major?
sitting in
No,
this
but maybe
chair.
they could step up the major and find some upsets for them. As you look at the game flow, though, I mean, that is...
If only I had a.
I mean, it's just control is what I see from it.
Yeah, I think when you just sort of
One of
look at this
those,
lineup and this roster, you look at the stats, like
One
of those
when you look
corduroy
at C9 overall,
beanbags
like just like
that the Thieves are
KD,
sponsored
nobody's
by.
over 1. The only player who's really over 1 in like
That
Surge
would
is
be-
Beans.
that
It
would
just
probably be
feels
pretty
like
comfortable
the
to sit
puzzle's
in
not
during
really
stream.
fitting together. And at times, I
I
think there
have a
is just a
beanbag,
talent
but
disparity.
mine's
And that's what's interesting, though, because I
old
feel like
as
Beans,
hell.
like,
It's been
even when
around
some of those
for a
bad
while
breach
now,
teams,
and it's
like bad teams he
it's
was on.
pretty flat.
He was usually still getting his.
It doesn't,
at least
like-
from like a damage standpoint.
It doesn't sit
Yeah, I
low
think you've
volume,
seen,
like,
It just kind of turns
I
into a
think you've
pancake.
seen bits and pieces from all 4 of them. Like even when, I mean, Afro's
Kinda
gone crazy on a
blows.
couple of scarred hard points.
just consistency.
Well, it's just sort of all being on the same page, all doing it.
Yeah.
Well,
Always
feel
thought
we've
that
had a lot
Carolina
of those
won
teams
minor one
where
last year.
At least one guy, if he goes
Nah.
off, like, well, all 4 of these guys, like I feel like have been on those squads.
They did
You
not.
just sort of taking turns, and that's never what you want to do.
Okay,
It
well,
was
when
FaZe,
I was
wasn't it?
gassing Beans with the snipe, I was speaking purely for my own commentary. I hadn't
thought it
actually
was
seen
somebody
this
else.
graphic yet.
I didn't
so
think it was
yes,
FaZe,
he has
but-
been doing well with the snipe in hand, as he's leading all players. 25 snipes for Beans. He has been lethal
Beans
with
is
it.
pissing with the snipe,
It just
huh?
hasn't, unfortunately, led to a ton of S&D victories. Maybe it starts here.
Yeah, and it's been on this map where really he's seen a ton of impact, right? Just sort of drifting all over the map, even challenging top, middle. He's had some highlights on Colossus, so we're staying on this. And if
Yeah,
you're
the fact
Falcons,
that you
just
got
have to be
that
aware of it. Try to spot it out
first,
early, and then
first box
either
is
avoid
actually
him or
crazy, Destiny.
throw everything at the man, whether it's stuns, nades, whatever you got.
I'd love to see just a shot there. Like,
That's actually
it
wild.
was a tough year for Pred last year. It was a tough year for Xnid. A lot of the shots of them at the end of the series was frustration and failure. They're having fun. Like, they're having fun. They're winning.
I say it's fun when you're winning.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
But I think sort of like
I like a good turnaround story.
when your hard work is paying off.
Oh,
even
I
like
don't
when
know,
the
Destiny.
pros
There
are
should
streaming
there
8s
should have
at
been
night,
some type
normally
of like
the Falcons players are
Kenny
involved in
and
that. But
Octane
next thing
duo
always involved
card.
in it. Like these guys, they want to
hungry.
do. Yeah, they're hungry.
There should have been some type of Kenny and Octane duo card for
not
sure.
taking it out for now. They'll be pushing it forward behind the smoke.
Damn, we're getting another Colossus.
Can't dodge the nades, can't dodge the snipe. Yeah, I'm not sure, but he just got plucked.
Yeah, might have been through smoke. Well, we'll have to see if we should see it from Salium's point of view. But that is going to be a
no. It's probably outside. It's probably wide left. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, going to be a first blood for him, but they don't care. They know he has a sniper, so they're trying to hunt him down. And well, they do just that. Now into 2 versus 2. Pred and Exted, they're on the other side of the map.
We'll see how this important scenario plays out early here in the search. Mac will get the 2. He's still got bomb. We'll see how they opt to work this. Looking to play towards A, and who's tucked there? It's going to be Exted.
That is such a little ratty spot. I don't even know if you're going to check.
He's not going to see him.
Be a freebie. The
At least he
problem
gets
is, though,
one.
is that he dies. So Vivid is able to find his teammate, but 1 versus 1 now. Exted hitting the slide, but so weak. Nice shots there.
Exit had a chance.
5-9 find the first after losing that first blood.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's just, it's almost like Pred was just waltzing through tunnel, like Exted had him, but like Exted didn't have anything, really.
No, yeah, I don't know. It's just a timing. Like, I'm going to check A.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, just gets caught sprinting. Yeah, Exted's not really, he's just sort of playing
He's playing for the, maybe catch the planner or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised, I guess, that Pred got.
What is Mac drinking?
Like, Pred has to be doing the same thing, just on like the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Or just has to understand that.
Better be some Juvee.
Because that could have been a situation if Pred wasn't there that just puts Pred into a 1v1. Like,
well, it might
gives him a chance to win it.
Him a 2v1, because Vivid probably dies the accident. And then, yeah, Pred's not there.
Oh, yeah, no, true. Yeah.
Hey, whatever he's drinking, he's 3-0, so maybe it's working.
Round 1 for Cloud9, 3 for Mac on the board. The nade not able to combo onto Beans in the back. He takes one, though, so he's tucked away. The help immediately comes over. You'll see Mac trying to get an angle to help. Kismet's thinking plant, but
yeah, he wanted to.
Knows one gets across, so he's going to push up with
sipping
bomb.
on that syrup?
Doesn't want to lose this here. He should know there's one in the left corner as well, or maybe he doesn't. I thought they might have realized they had Mac back up, or sorry, Beans backed up there from the opening nades they got hit markers on. Yeah, or maybe they thought that was Mac.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's sliding back to
4.
Yeah.
1v4.
Instead, it's 2 players, and then everything else braced down.
Hey,
so
I did say I think Cloud9 will get 1. I think they'll get 1.
I'm guessing, yeah, they just read was wrong off the nade hits.
Yeah,
or at least that's what it
on that
seemed like.
degreaser.
Like they're thinking maybe they're isolating one or have timing to.
Never let me drink lean.
It didn't seem like he was even thinking to look left.
I've never even like
just weird
thought
we have
about
X-ray, like we know he's there, but
because isn't it just straight up like
the info
cough
with the
syrup?
nades? But yeah, just don't know
It's
if it's 1 or 2.
Syrup.
Normally,
like
a quarter you would check
that?
though. It's been pretty common so far,
sounds
but yeah,
so
just
gross.
off guard.
Yeah,
That
or he's
sounds
just thinking
awful.
Chow. He has to chow the other guy first. I'm not sure. So far, so good though for Cloud9. Very good for Mac. 5-0 now. Average 2.5 a round. That's solid stuff. He's gonna get pushed up statue side. We'll see if anyone follows this up. Well, I think Vivid
First
hit
blood
a
for
bullet or
Mac.
2.
Well, it's a barrel, so he's just gonna die to that. His kids.
He's 6-0.
I didn't even know. I thought it was a nade. I thought it was a nade hit on the kill feed. That makes more sense. I was staring at the minimaps. I saw Vivid take a couple shots. So I was like, oh, they combo that perfectly. Barrel makes more
I don't
sense.
think I would like
no
cough syrup
trophies.
either.
There are only
Although
2 rounds. It has not been a good couple of rounds for Falcons. It's been
really
fast,
like,
so nades are going to connect.
I like grape flavored things, and I know a lot of times like cough syrup stuff people
just line up the nades as soon as you hit the
either
spot.
like a
And
cherry
1
flavor
versus 3 here for Pred.
or a grape flavor.
One tucked right below him.
Cherry flavor, I definitely don't think I would like.
Not clean though, so you
grape
can't get
flavor,
out. No.
yes.
Full HP, maybe he's able to dip
I
away
like
and dance a little
grape
bit, but
stuff like
knocked
grape
down to 38, eventually
grape Jolly
cleaned up.
Ranchers are fire.
Cloud9, they've had some struggles in search and destroy, but so far, clean here.
Yeah, and I mean, it's tough, obviously, when you have no trophies.
Okay,
also,
so,
Destiny, I think I might have figured
like,
out
when you give up middle of the map
what I
with no
need to do
trophies,
for
I mean, you just have to be able to dodge the bombardment.
the streams.
And you're trying
like
to do
to
that, but yeah, the
swap
barrel doesn't help
to
you.
my other account or my personal account. I think I might have figured it out. thanks to you and Luminous.
They didn't dodge barrels in that. No,
you dodge a wrench or what?
After this weekend, I'll try it. I'll give it a go. I just didn't want to like
Vivid with the
I didn't
great
want
team
to fuck
shot
it up right now since we have 2 more sets of matches this weekend. So
Pred, a little bit of a whirlwind there off the movement from Afro.
I mean, yeah, the movement's just odd. Like the slide into the hop.
Oh yeah. No, he has
crazy.
His ankles were broken, or his thumb was broken. Cloud9, another blood. They follow it up with a second, all on Xnid and Cell now to make the play. Xnid gets a second there. This comes real interesting, but it gives Selling a chance.
Yeah, my guess is probably what I'm going to do.
This man's got some insane clutches to his name.
We'll 2 more days for affiliate. Ooh, you're right there.
I feel like he's good for like a 1v4, 1v3 every year, some kind of nutty one.
Well, he's read this now, right? He's not seeing anything. He knows they're running together on a map like Colossus. Does he expect the second almost? The pre-fire was in.
But he's
just a little bit weak, though. He's a little bit weak.
Yo, he snapped on a forehead, though, I think, like that. That would have been disgusting if he won that.
A nice work again. Just
I kind of want to do like
Cloud9
some personal content too, because
he was close. Like doesn't hit him at all. I was looking around him, but yeah, he
wasn't.
I mean, throughout the days for the most part, it's not like I have much to do.
Close
so
to
like,
his forehead, I guess.
I want to stream and then possibly do like
hit some bullets there. I guess I'm faded.
Possibly do videos for my personal account.
It was close to one.
Okay, we had a near
flick. So we'll see. We'll see.
I got excited for nothing.
We'll see if I end up doing videos or if I just focus on like
Cloud9 bouncing back after the hardpoint loss. Beans leading the sniper kill category for the CDL currently.
It'll be tough because I gotta get people from the Thieves talk to swap over my personal
through tunnel Kismet
stuff if they would want to watch.
I'm vertical. I'm out of here.
I guess.
Yeah, well, Falcons, they finally play a little bit more aggressive on defense. They know they've been giving up middle of the map and just has not been working. Early pressure from Cloud9's been too good. So you try to switch up the pace, try to catch somebody tunnel. Now you're going to have to back away 30 seconds off the clock.
Last time we cast like phase here where they looked really solid. It was just about tunnel control. Like their tunnel control was insane. So yeah, it's mid-map.
Among Us, I still have...
Team.
I literally never got to play him.
Still looking for a adios.
I never got
Misses
to do that.
The snipe, sells M15, looks like one. Vivid last up to keep this clean. Otherwise, Falcons finally on the board. I know it's a very different map, but like last time we casted him was what, the Paris match, and remember it was like when they went on a little roll, it was like 4 straight rounds, right? That's how I think they gave up 4, then won 4 straight to win it. Remember?
I'm just laughing because like people always talk about how annoying it is to play against Cell, and I mean you just saw right there.
Oh yeah,
I mean, every single kill is like a pop up. Yep. Especially he knows that snipe is there and just throws it.
I want to get one of those like Jack in the Box things just with Sally and popping out. Wait, that'd be
awesome.
Amazing.
That'd be so good.
Someone had to have made that at some point. That'd be incredible.
Maybe they'll do it now.
That'd be incredible. Just Cell popping out. I mean,
A Cell snaking Jack in the Box.
That'd be the most accurate toy ever.
Could you imagine?
Oh God, he pisses me off. I love him. All right, we'll see if Falcons can start to streak a little bit here. I mean, their pick is going to be what? That's them. We're going to raid. If I remember, we saw them beat Paris, so they're confident there.
Yeah, I feel that Destiny.
If we get that far,
if we get there.
Plan. Done. I think with the help from Cell, he really gets caught, but he's able to help his planner get out as well. Kismet going to reposition all the way to the far tunnel side. Maybe he's going to find a timing. Keep an eye on that number 4 on the minimap.
Ooh,
he's going to have to go here soon, though, because the pressure is coming from Cloud9.
Yeah, his teammates have to stay alive, and then they maybe are worried about the defuse, but you're waiting on Chiz. Pred's going to check it from top middle. Now Chiz has to activate, and Cell's able to find it, but it's a 1 versus 1. They know where he is.
1v1 for
the down to 38 HP. And Beans has read this. He has read this, has the pistol out. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, his face. It's just.
Yeah, he's like, are you kidding?
I mean, he hit his shots. I think that's just the difference between having a sub and a pistol.
Yeah, it might
gotta
be
earn
like
your baby Hydra title back.
No, he fried him.
You had a baby Hydra title?
We'll see it from his POV, but just kind of slides on through here.
Calling you baby Hydra?
And yeah, just sort of jumps right to headshots.
Woo! We'll see from
his POV.
Was he 100 HP? He was. Just got back to it. He just missed 1 bullet.
Yeah.
He missed 1 to the left.
Ooh, he thought he had it. I mean, he's just frustrated. He's like, I read it perfectly. I hit my shots, most of them. And that's just Kiz. I mean, what, after the plant, just no hesitation, hits tunnel and flanks almost immediately. I mean, maybe he's going to take his time a little. He couldn't just due to the pressure.
You're like that, Vivi?
And then his timing was kind of awkward when he got there, honestly.
I don't know.
He had to take some shots.
He may have helped Cell win a fight just by getting involved. But he's able to clutch it up.
The pubs.
You saw some of the importance.
I wouldn't say they're like the best pubs. For sure.
Opening hard point,
like,
not statistically having the greatest game
right
now, but impact moment there.
Like,
to get
yeah,
them
for the most part, I've pretty much only been playing.
A big one now, the blood. So Kiz starting to have some special moments here, 3 and 5.
What do you call it? I've pretty much only been playing Newtown. because I'm going for like camos and stuff.
Nothing so far out of this. If you're Cloud9, and well, Falcons are going to go.
Having fun.
Starting the trades. Domino's.
Well, I'm also just going in like chilling.
You know,
I'm not really like stressing about anything.
Last time they
I'm just trying to get my headshots,
4 in a row
trying to get my camos.
Responded by 3 in a row.
Since I've been using the subs recently, I've been able to kind of like lock in a little more.
They are streaky.
Try a little harder.
Like lose a bunch on. They just when they get things start to click,
being
they
a
just
little
win
bit
round.
try hard at times.
You didn't have to admit
not
to that.
Crazy though, because I'm still kind of just like
not that I make stuff up. It's like
whatever,
I just see
you know?
like a trend from casting.
I just get annoyed when other teams are playing
what
like
happens all the time.
cringy
But
as
then when it
hell.
does happen, I'm
like
like,
the one day my brother and I were playing,
right now.
and the other team had 4 max prestiges. And they were pretty much all just like sitting in the back of the spawn on Nuketown,
I mean, that's just 2
going for like crazy streaks, playing off of one another. And both me and my brother are like, bro, just fucking chow. Like, just come out and chow.
They got a kill, right? Because they didn't swing.
And sure enough, when they did, they got world star. They got ranked. So it's like you're not that good. You're just going and you're sitting in the back of your spawn.
I thought that timing was like a little bit off. Just
playing your life like crazy,
triple swing,
baiting everybody on your team.
They had the numbers.
Like
they took advantage.
Baiting your boys. That shit's wild.
3 straight now.
I don't even get how that's fun. You're looking at the same part of the map the whole game.
Looking to get more involved. Plays that tough position of being bomb planter.
I guess I can't
trying
talk,
to get to a position where they can get the bomb
Nuketown
planted and get him
time.
out with his life.
Yeah, this is a fake, so you throw the smoke, but you have so much presence at A still, so C9 are just going to stay. I mean, Beans backed up, but Vivid stayed, Max stayed. They're going to go down, though. So it felt like you had to, well, that doesn't help you.
Ooh.
And this is kind of what the Dex was
We're
talking
blowing
about. It just
our
feels
boys.
like,
We're
I don't know,
blowing our
once
boys.
things start going bad for C9, just look at their faces. It's just sort of like, uh-oh, they just spiral.
Damn, Destiny, you were 2 off of a nuke?
I mean, you've got 4 players. There's a
That's
pressure
better
in
than
the sense, like,
I've gotten. My highest
from being out of the
streak
league
was 14.
Like you're playing for your spot very much, right? Like,
well, they might just all 4 be like just
like Afro's just getting back from challengers.
I get too
like
aggressive.
Vivid's been, we didn't know if what year was going to be his like last. Like Beans, you think has some more legs behind him, but
I get too aggressive.
Know. I mean, any of these guys,
I have times I just got to be a little.
So there is
passive.
definitely some pressure there, and I think with that pressure, when things are going bad, like I don't know, you feel that, bro. Like
oh, it's back in World War II. Gotcha.
You feel that.
Highest ever was 19 in Cold War ranked. I got like 22
Come major time.
or like
See if they can pull anything off, but still they try and close out this search.
4.
They were up what 4-1.
And
yeah, 4-0. Sorry, 4-0.
Yeah, 4-0.
I was.
Now there's just trades all over the place.
Do you have game audio?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
There's no game audio. That kind of was throwing me off.
2v2 now.
No idea.
I was going for like the free for all challenge.
It's so weird when the game's like silent.
Like the free for all nuke challenge, and I got to like 22 or 23, and then the game ended.
A crucial 2v2 and a 4 versus 4.
I was pissed.
Already through though. Are they gonna know?
Hey,
this?
what's up, Gold?
Check this. Maybe Beans just spotted. He turned around for a second.
I don't think he
How
did.
you doing?
But you just gotta know on a map like this. Yeah, these timings can't happen.
Looks like they're gonna get the plan in clean. Now it's gonna be on Xnid and Kiz.
I've still never had a nuke.
To retake
I can't get a nuke.
Afro and Beans to try and hold.
I think I'm good at COD, but I'm
Kiz
not
got
good
both
at
weapons
streaking.
to work with.
I'm not good at
opening
like
fight.
getting
I think
streaks.
is going to be
I'm not good
Afro
at
onto
pubs.
Xnid.
Like,
well, they could both double chow this. We'll see how it works out.
I'm obviously not comparing myself directly.
Beans has been spotted. Beans gets zapped by Xnid.
But like
5 straight rounds for Falcons.
I'm more of like a nade
shot.
I
mean, simple as that. Once they start running.
Well,
like,
even like that 2-on-2.
I feel like
play sort of a I don't know. Just sort
I'm
of
not good at
backed up
pubs. Like I feel like I'm decent at
play a
COD. I'm not
game like that. If
I'm
you're
not like
C9, it just
super
feels
good.
like you should be
Obviously,
watching each
way
other's
better
cross.
than me.
It feels like you should be
But,
shooting first. And that
like,
is just that's
I'm not good
what
at
happens.
pubs.
Like they should
says
set up a
he's not good at
trap.
pubs.
Instead, it was them just getting trapped.
Left for a little bit, and now it's 4-4. Yeah,
it's like that back box is great and all, but you're worried Beans can't really help you.
Yeah, they have to watch like 3 to 4 ways.
Yeah. So just don't love the post plan setup.
It just felt. I mean, there were a lot of timings. And
yeah, same, baby. I'm way too aggressive.
Yeah, and it might just be because of Beans' snipe. Like, there's a position he feels comfortable playing from, but that's all he had. It might just be that.
Because for me, it's like, bro, this shit don't matter.
If he had like an M15, I don't know.
Like, he had one.
Oh, did he not? Oh, okay.
I don't need to play passive at times.
No, he probably doesn't at this point. Yeah.
If we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. Like
for free, like without.
It's a pub.
There are a lot of things they hope for.
So I'm just gonna chow.
Lost 5 straight
rounds.
I'm just gonna fucking
ego chow. I don't care.
Another blood with an 8 on a map.
He was 1-5, now 7-6. Kiz has turned it around. The team has turned it around.
I saw Scrap, like I was watching his stream the other day,
kind of reminds me of that Paris
and he was asking if there were people in the chat that wanted to run chows or whatever.
Look back, bro. It's like, I don't know if it's a confidence thing. They start playing with confidence.
He said something about like I'd run everybody. Blah. Some people were like, you don't want the smoke. And
by them?
I was like, dude, I would dead ass, I would chow Scrap. I would chow Scrap.
Might have to make another adjustment though.
I'm not gonna fucking win.
3 versus 3.
I'm challenging.
It's not planted yet, so
you know what I mean?
Patient if you are C9.
Like,
the next player
if you put me in a lobby with pro players, I'm still fucking chowing.
And now it's Pred setting up a pinch.
I'm not gonna just run away and hide. I'm still gonna chow.
Afro drop.
I'm gonna lose most of my gunfights.
Couldn't quite snap. Beans and Vivid clutch it up. All gonna be on Pred. See if he can make the play. Maybe adjust my pants.
For the 1v2
1 versus 1 now. Just over 10 seconds to go. Recoup and bomb. But
can he get to B? This is a very small map.
No way he gets to B.
He's fast. He's quick with it.
He got to B.
Got it. Beans reads this as well.
Oh! Where did his bullets go, by the way? I don't know. Is that like something that
Beans read
animation?
I have no idea.
That looks weird, right? Just
I mean, once you see that bomb's gone, you know he's got it going there, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought somebody
only had one nuke in your life. It was Vanguard on shipment. You got it on shipment.
The image just missed.
That's actually
just
crazy.
The animation look to see like snack up behind
Getting
it.
a nuke on shipment is like
one hit
different.
There.
It was a weird one. It was a weird one for sure.
You know, online and
play that way in ranked
minus the square root of.
I do play a little more passive. Well,
plus pi.
Not a little. I play more passive in ranked. For sure, I play more passive in ranked. Like
sometimes.
Round 11.
I think that's why I was good at
5 straight rounds for
Halo.
I finally got
I think that's why I was really good at Halo because
out?
I played a lot more passive in Halo, and I let things come to me, and that works.
So yeah,
but in COD you have to be more aggressive.
Completely flipped,
And it
happens.
I get to where I become like
cell hit,
passive at the wrong times and aggressive at the wrong times.
Afro, vertical not there. Afro, vertical not there. Afro, vertical not there.
I think he's just peeking it.
No.
Maybe.
I thought he was trying to hop up on the ledge, honestly.
Damn, you almost nuked with the knife?
Yeah, they were just checking the corner, but it might not matter. 4 versus 2 now. Cloud9 recover.
I thought we should have tucked in the corner like we see people do, just poke on that ledge. Beans, 4 in a row, clutching up. Predel gets dropped, and now the 5 straight from Falcons. Not enough. Cloud9.
Cloud9, close it out.
Able to seal it.
Wow.
A sigh of relief. Yeah, I see Afro just sort of like.
What did I say?
The Lord, we won that.
I said Cloud9 was taking 1.
Not the full on, like full
Falcons
sale.
Probably win the next 2.
If you go from 4-0, give up 6 straight and drop, or just lose it period up 4-0, that would have been tough. But
gosh, you guys are making me want to play COD right now.
Victory still.
You guys are
worried
making
about
me
this
want to hop
Cloud9 team.
on
It was a little
the
shaky after the hot start. Yeah, I don't know if.
I wish we had ranked though.
1,600 damage, but I mean,
I enjoy playing the pubs, but like I do want to have times where I can go in and I can play with like my brother and we can play a little more serious. I can play a little more like with focus, you know.
Struggled in that regards, but I mean, if you're Falcons, just can't go down 4-0 in a hole, right? As nice as it is to go on a streak like that and bring it back. It only took a couple of rounds from C9 to turn things around and tie the series up at 1.
It's been too long.
Exposure will be the map 3 as we're tied up. Yeah, still the favorite Falcons massively in this. Cloud9, get away with 1. I mean, that was nearly, that would have been serious for me. I mean, you lose that thing is done. They look broken now. Maybe a chance to get something going. I don't know, man. How did Cloud9 do this, Joe? Tell me. How did they get the victory?
I mean,
Destiny gave you the baby Hydra title.
In terms of just basic odds, slaying has to be better than what we saw in that one.
And we get back to the respawns. We'll see if they can pick the slaying
Destiny's
up.
saying I'm like a
continue to take over.
Second octane, but I'm definitely not.
A little bit short, but exposure has been
I appreciate the gas.
So map 3 after the break.
I don't got a gunny like that. Although Gold saw it firsthand, I did drop 80 on Nuketown with the Peacekeeper. Gold is my witness. I was kind of frying that game. If he was in the spawns finessing, have the gunny, just need the frames. Yeah, the frames would definitely make things a little better. Oh, come on, Gold. I dropped 80 on Nuketown with the Peacekeeper when I was going for headshots. when we were gaming.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show.
Bro.
How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Allie, let's take the lead right now.
Gold's just denying shit now.
Stand up on their own.
Why?
Crazy.
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving,
I missed the automaton. That's crazy, Juvee. I mean, low-key, I do too, though.
But now Kiz is
I will say, like,
the first blood.
I don't think Vanguard was a good game.
That was insane. Oh my god.
I don't think Vanguard was like a good game overall. But the gunplay like kind of doped me up. I will say.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide him with
the ranked or the competitive gunplay doped me up.
Whoa,
it did.
Way! He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
Yeah, I mean the boys winning was a great feeling. I still think though, like the Modern Warfare 3 gunplay was really fun as well. In my opinion. Black Ops 6 was for gunplay. I don't feel like I loved the weapons. Let's see, my favorite gunplay games where I actually played ranked probably has to be Modern Warfare 3's up there. The Rival was
I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes
so
when
dope.
Cillian talks, all I hear is
MCW was dope.
Yeah.
Black Ops 4 is probably
Monster
number one for
Energy,
me though. Black
the
Ops
official
4 was
energy drink of
so
the CDL.
fun, bro. The Maddox, Prime Maddox with the ICR.
Start the season strong with the
That
2026
times
Call of
the
Duty
SOG.
League Pack. Grab yourself the
Gotta rip the
CDL
SOG
operator
and
by
just
scanning the QR code
run
on
people
screen
down.
or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Man, what a time.
Black Ops 7
What a time.
returns to the
This year, I
esports
like
World
this year's
Cup in
gunplay
Riyadh
too.
this
I like
summer.
the guns this year.
Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
I swear when fans
Vanguard
call for
gunplay
me
was
to be
good as well.
fired, it's going to be because of
I
seeing the
actually
same
like using
CDL
the,
TV clips of me over and over and over again until they're driven insane. So this is my official request to remove me from all CDL TV going forward.
Nah, that one's a classic, dude.
World War II is your favorite.
Well, I just watch everything.
Favorite
I feel like I've
or
seen
your
the same
most
ones of
played
myself so
COD.
many
Why was
damn
I saying
times.
favorite?
They'll find someone else.
Most played COD followed by
some do other goofy
BO3.
shit.
Yeah.
Throwing it back.
I don't know how much I played World
Okay,
War
let's look
II.
at the line.
That's kind of
Heating up.
funny though, because I feel like
Talking
World
about
War
heating
II
up.
They are,
was.
but I mean, it's also been very close games, right? I mean, 3 in a row where you've won by one score. Then Carolina, you beat them by 2. But Expo 2-0 on the year. But Overload's been looking much better here for the Falcons.
Overload.
Yeah, the Falcon
has been
skin is kinda
looking good,
nice.
Joe. And honestly, I wasn't never
Got a good design.
nervous. I was excited for a change. I thought Control
Plus
at
your
its,
friends left to go play Fortnite.
best.
Yeah,
Good Control was
I think
fantastic.
I played Fortnite for a little
We've talked
bit
about usually
around
good
that
teams are
time.
good at it, bad teams are bad at it, which to me says enough about it being a solid mode. But there were just some boring ones over the years. So like, I was
I
excited
will
to
say
try
I did
something
like
new.
sniping on World
And
War II.
I don't think I could be happier with how this has gone.
Sniping
Like,
on
it's
World War
just-
II was fun.
It's a combination of a lot of our modes,
And I
but it's
kinda
been,
like
it's been
playing
great.
the
It
war
really
game
has. Like,
mode.
we haven't. It's necessarily not. They're not all going to make the crazy one like we had with Phase Thieves to start, but like
Holy
it's
shit,
been
you were
entertaining.
Master
Yeah, there are some slower
Prestige?
ones, but there's some diversity in how the maps play. And it's a lot of fun. It's awesome.
No, it has been.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
mean,
Gold,
teams
it
start
does
really just
suck,
starting to
though.
figure
I
out your
hate
good
having
side,
to
your
sit
bad
and
side,
watch
how you want to attack. Yeah,
all the
slow
other
game
matches
down,
before we get to
possession
the
becomes
Thieves
a
match.
Big talking point, just sort of where the ball is spawning, how you want to make your push off of that.
I'm going to pick your brain though.
Okay.
If you could change.
They
one
wanna
thing
talk about
them,
us?
though, what would it be?
Here we go.
Is there anything you would change?
We're not last
Like,
tomorrow,
anything,
though.
Whether it's like spawns, where it is, throwing the ball, dropping the. Is there anything you would change?
Probably dropping it. Right now, just because it feels like when you pick it up, then like you kind of are at a disadvantage. There's no point where you can just sort of drop and fight.
Did you like the pistol change or not?
I wish you could throw. I wish you could pass the ball. I
Yeah.
think passing
Well,
the ball would
I don't
make
know
the
if it was
game
necessary, but
Yeah,
it's got
more
whatever
fun
you need.
as well.
I guess if you could drop it, it wouldn't matter.
Well, yeah, no, then it wouldn't. Yeah. I was just curious after that, like how you felt about it. Because like at first I thought, before I saw it played, I thought pistol was a good idea. But then once I saw it played,
Estriel had a
It's not like overscoring was a
1.47.
problem for us. So we were getting to 4 every half. So
He was pissing today.
But it's a dope mode. Now, will we have it next year? I don't know. Yes, we'll see. We might have domination. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, man. Can't wait to see what they got.
That was the first thing.
Boy, got a red carpet. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Message somebody in Activision. I was like,
I'm definitely not
so maybe get those
surprised.
talks started about.
You gotta have maps and modes now, right?
First thing I did.
I think we do.
Depending on the developer,
Let me look here.
Fun conversation. But all right, tied up 1-1. Monster Energy, buy them, slam them, delicious. Cloud9 Falcons.
Maybe not.
To exposure we go, and to
we do.
back pocket. As he hits his bumpers,
We do.
soars on forward. Nice opening there from Exit.
I mean, he hits a nade, he hits the first gunfight, immediate min-map pressure. I mean, if he hits one more kill there, they'd probably take ball and fly. So you had a little contest there from map. You can already see Pred's position, and well, that is just right off the break-off, right? We've highlighted, well, Nameless has highlighted some break-off strats for teams, and it's led to some scores. But kind of here's what I'm talking about right now. Like, if he could just drop it there, you could probably fight again. Now he's got to wrap it all the way through. Still got to wait for Pred to jump off spawn, but yeah, C9's just going back and forth. It's hard for Cell to really get involved in the fight.
Yeah, Pred, like, I mean, he's fighting.
We got a
two
lot of
stuns.
Colossus
If he
today.
gets one, maybe
We
still
got
an
a lot
opportunity.
of Colossus.
But he gets, I think he gets stunned twice, double chowed.
Still, but C9 has no idea where this is going, though. I mean, this rotation back and forth. Now you have window control with Pred.
Banhammer.
They're picking up on it now.
Yeah, you've got more opportunity to like swing this quickly than maybe like a map like Den, depending on position. Cell, trying to be lethal with the pistol, trying to support his teammates, gonna lose one, but gonna be able to trade it out. The read is perfect. I thought he had it, maybe one more bullet, and Kiz doesn't have the angle. Pred gets the angle, but I guess maybe back to full HP. You need one more. I feel like there's been several gunfights with one more bullet, and Falcons has got an opportunity here to push this forward for a score, but so far, Cloud9 have kind of held the line. They haven't been able to get any kind of possession of their own, but they at least made it difficult.
Just running around with it. My man's going all over the place, back and forth. And here we go. Here's your first chance on the respawn. It's going to reset. C9's going to pick it up. Vivid's already pushed down forward. Beans is flying, and yeah, should be. The stuns did connect. Gave them a chance, but it does not matter. Kismet's going to get taken down, so nice stuff there from C9.
Yeah, and that's one thing we'll look at. Probably one of the big statistics for us will be like kind of efficiency. When you're talking about your actual opportunities to score, how often are you able to? I don't know, somewhere like a red zone in the NFL. It's like a big stat for the offense there. I mean, Falcons, had a couple of chances to pick and prod, not able to find anything, but Cloud9.
Sorry, Chad, I'm getting my tweet out about the maps and
Able to
modes
put
here.
it through, so solid stuff there. Cell, nearly a nasty bit of work there to get a second. We heard some really solid comms from the Falcons back in the hard point. Cloud9, after tying it up with a search and destroy, it is their turn. Comms now with Cloud9.
Exit. Just waiting, I'm waiting a sec.
They're top Cell. They're top Cell really big.
I was already somewhere. Exit.
Arner didn't show me.
Come, bed. Hold weak, nice, good shit.
Cell was there, gonna be their inner. Cell's gonna be their inner.
In on me, close, and the funnels. One each, both there, both really weak, inner, and top. I'm coming.
One's low barrel, next to there's two inner.
Against everybody,
On the tank, they're inner. I needed their inner.
Cell's on the tanker now.
They're inner nated.
He's out,
Take Cell weak.
Got me out here, done.
To their inner, I think.
Give me a second one.
They're top kids. They're top kids, one shot. There's more inner, extend.
Inner dead, one's gone, extend.
Got him there.
I killed one there.
One there, kids. One's out on me, I'm weak.
Okay. Wait, mid, one pitch fucking.
I have her pinch, I'm looking for the second.
I just switched on the con.
Con one shot and one's gonna pop the
Oh my god. I got some.
now.
I have some pitch.
Okay, I'll let you know when I can get
Outer cell really weak. Outer panel cell, gonna run P2 maybe.
I don't see him. He didn't.
He's still outer.
You run. Sit down.
I'm only pinch for a second.
I'm telling up con. I don't see him in the tank.
What are we pinching?
I have your plat pinch. You can go like all the way around me maybe.
That's long.
I'm seeing long.
You got wrong, get to us.
I have to long now, I have to long.
Come, come in, get to us, come. In there, close it up. Yeah, in there, exit the com. I can't.
Our dark.
Do it, man, do it. Three on the right, and one's con. Gonna do yourself fast. Free,
I
killed one. There's two more with him. One's going in and then they'll go
bow and outer.
It's gone. Go.
Top panels too. X's going back flat.
Absolutely done. Nice, good shit, good shit.
Back flat.
Under my pot, two plot.
Yeah, back flat. Our back server kills.
P5 Fred, weak P5, last guy.
P5 Fred and 2 to our server.
Dead.
P5 should run. X is gonna be mid. We get server.
LSL.
I'm trying him out.
I got server right now.
I'll ram from dark.
No, SD.
Hey, bomb, dead.
Nice, good one.
They're already up the right. They're already going down.
I'm playing mid. How many mid?
I'm trying to play
Down. On the tank.
Thought for a moment there, Cloud9 was going to be trapped in. It could lead to multiple swords for Falcons. It looks like they've held on. Under 30 seconds to go, though. EMP in a dangerous position. Exit behind enemy lines. Just smoked their building. Unfortunately, not able to get a kill. The resnap, though. The reposition good. Unfortunately, loses all his teammates. So now he's got to track back.
Yeah, at least Kiz is locking down ball control, right? So he's locking this in. He's able to find one that'll slow down this attack if you want to go for this VHC9. But Beans goes on a big flank exit. He's in the top window. He's kind of out of this play for now. He's going to have to fly on through to help. They should be able to watch it.
They're kind of pinned in
so
here.
last chance now before the half here for C9.
And that almost reminded me of those plays we see in Control a lot. Like that guy forward, he's like, do I track back and help? Or like, if my teammates get kills, I'm in the best position ever.
See, like right here, if you could pass the ball, they could have like chained passes around to like rotate it over to
They should be able to
B.
get that kill. You were like trying to set up a pinch with number 6, but
I just feel like it would make it more high scoring.
So pretty like slow back and forth.
that
As soon
would
as we
be
got
kind
to
of-
that listen,
that
it
would
was
be
kind of
kinda
just a
dope.
standoff at tank.
It would
for,
essentially
like,
be
90
uplink with 2
seconds.
zones.
Then it was your big chance for Falcons. Like we
Wouldn't
saw
that
how
be-
frustrating it was from
wouldn't that
C9's
be cool?
POV.
I was
for the
also
players in
thinking
or
to
for
prevent
them to be in
teams
their
from
base just
parking the
over and
bus.
over and over again. But
In
they
the
only end up
last
one
like
score.
minute
Yeah, I was gonna say, so,
of
like,
each half,
Based on how that went, you feel pretty good for Cloud9?
if you're just holding
you
the
just tell
ball,
the downplay. They were just
or
like,
when you're holding the
yeah,
ball,
in the
there
blender
should
a bit.
be
Yeah. No, 100%.
like the time should stop. Like
You're
in
just battling out of your base over and over
like
again,
in
giving up one
Hardpoint.
score. Considering you
so
took
that way
possession
teams
time.
can't just go and park the
It's
bus.
definitely lopsided towards
Like
Falcons.
if you have the advantage, you either need
17
to
out
let
of
the
accident
time
happened to
go
himself on
down,
map.
or you need to
A
like
couple times
try and
he
go
got to a
and
great
score
position. He
again.
won some gunfights. He was so good off the break at the start, but it's like, can the teammates
Yo,
on some
what's up,
fights
Romano?
get
Good to
him?
see ya.
He's put himself in a position to make a play. It's just
It has been a minute.
whether
Has
he
been a
can
minute.
or needs to.
Glad you're here though.
No EMP control as of now. Max still trying to dip away.
How you
Not gonna
doing?
happen. Pred'll sniff that one out. Apro flying on forward. Shuts down one. I was just saying, good job staying alive, but that's going to be a nade from Exted that'll take him out of it.
Was off his body? Yeah, off his body. Yeah, as soon as he killed Ice, that nade drops. Just magnetized. Goes right for him.
I hear you.
But Beans and Max still locked it down.
That makes way more sense. I thought he picked Pred.
No,
Glad you're
I was
chilling
like,
out.
someone naded
I was
him?
like,
That's a
yeah,
good
I was like, that's
reaction.
it. I was thinking that. I was like, where'd that come from?
No, it just dropped. I've always had the theory. Dead nades just roll towards the.
No, you've talked about it multiple times.
Forever.
They've got magnets. They just go searching.
No, they really do
Seeker
though.
drones.
I swear, whenever I see a detonate, it just
there might be
keeps
something to it.
following.
Skill-based
It
magnetism
just keeps
on
following
grenades.
you.
You never know, Joe.
You never know.
Vivid looking for his openings, able to take down 2, wins his one fight, bails out a teammate or saves a teammate as well. Now you've got
Cell's out
prime
of the
real
play.
estate.
He's out of the
You
play.
miss
He was playing
COD?
down low.
Like you miss playing
so
or
this
just
is really
watching?
just on the Fred what he
Or
can
both?
find. Cell gets a kill, but it's in the middle of the map, so it's onto his teammates.
Oh, big kills
His
from
teammates
Exit.
are doing enough.
Beans
or
with 2.
are they? But Cell to get there.
That's got to be so tough because Cell's so
That's a
out
huge
of the
stop
play,
from
but he has
Cell.
delayed just enough for Cell to get the angle for the 1 kill he needs to get. And I didn't see, did he end up plucking the guy out of like P4 window as well, or P3 window as well?
It's the first kill on a Vivid, and I don't know if like Vivid's not just, he might not even be looking at him. I'm not exactly sure where he got that kill.
Oh,
Cells
that's
was?
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like mid-map the P3 window. He just laced him.
Oh, you didn't get BO7?
So Vivid was watching it.
I mean, it's gotten like
it's a counterattack.
I feel
right?
like a good amount of heat.
Pushed up. What a map from him, by the way.
But
23 and 15.
I actually feel like it's fun.
Dravik in hand. He
personally.
is just ready for those spawning up. And while he sees Vivid, he didn't want him to cross to Pred, and he did his job. They're up 2-1.
And we know a 1-point lead can be, well, big in this particular game mode.
Especially for them.
Yeah, especially for them. Vivid trying to get back to it. That lead blocker from Mac. Mac, though, yeah, he's going to dip out, wait for his teammates to come off spawn. Oh, maybe it doesn't dip out far enough. Stun will hold Pred for a second. Pred will chow, able to dodge the nade as well, and then regroup. Beans with the wall bang finish. I think Pred thinks he's good from that angle, but the bullet through the wall puts him down. Nice shots from Vivid. Vivid a big double
they haven't
there
released rank. They're doing that
push
in
forward,
February.
but still, you know EMP controllers. Vivid got those two, so you have to go through another layer of players.
Yeah, and well, Beats, he goes to the middle of the map, so he's cutting them off through window. You have your chance here. This looks like we should be tied up, and it is. So nice counter there from Cloud9. Just immediate pressure, but yeah, Vivid was the key. Just found a couple of kills that allowed his teammates right off his spawn to get right back in the action.
I don't know if Kiz was full HP when he ripped. I think he might have just ripped his head off that barrel. But yeah, that pick and that snap onto the next was
a lot more than people living in Beverly Hills.
Right now for Vivid at 21. And
people
18.
in Beverly Hills are
new EMP spawn here. Exited, reads it, but Mac buries him. He had Kiz there too. You'd love to get that clean and maybe get pushed forward immediately for Falcons, but to lose a player, they're still going to go though, because Pred, he's taking real estate. Big one-on-one for him up against Mac. Pred is able to win it, and that should be the score on through. It is quickly done there by Falcons.
Yeah, and they just go so quick where both of those, there's two players out of the play. I think Afro just spawns up, but Beans
Destiny, you're just a good,
so he has to
you're a
wrap
good
all the way
tipper,
through
I guess.
stairs. There's just no angle on it. He's already through Solar. So you commit to that attack so quickly, and yeah, just catch them off guard. You find the first kill, you're able to cross, and now you have a minute left. Well, there's going to be 3 dead, another chance for a score.
Well, it's just so different versus something like Den, where there isn't a lane from mid lane to top lane. Whereas here you've got lanes everywhere.
Bodies.
Like you can pivot and swivel pretty quickly.
I was like, damn,
yeah,
he got beat for Beans.
You can just get caught.
Yeah,
right? If you try to take like
I mean,
a long
realistically,
round
who
instead of
doesn't have
wrapping
beef
back
with
to your
Beans?
base, that's what happens.
3-2, 30 to go. Every kill for Falcons is huge because that means probably no control and no opportunity for Cloud9. It's been all Falcons. Mac finally putting 1 on the board at number 7, trying to get him behind. Afro, maybe he can make the play. Afro's gonna need to get several. Afro's able to get 1, unfortunately loses his teammates on the other side, and the score is gonna make it not matter. I thought if Afro got there and his teammates held, they're actually in an okay spot, like they would have had a chance to counter.
No, I think so too. Yeah, I think he just had to get the first kill clean and then get there, sort of put the pressure on so they ran to his teammates, but does not happen. Well, Falcons stay undefeated.
Damn.
Exposure overload now 5 in a row for them as
Falcons up 2-1.
They are clicking.
After that overload.
In your 2-3-5, and they came up a little bit short in that map 2.
Yeah, that is really nice.
But map 5 is their pick. If we get to the
make me
range,
feel bad for how much I tip.
See them look very solid there. It's not like Cloud9 have been a tough team to beat in that particular mode, but I don't know. What do you think has been? I know for me, for Falcons, like with a map 3 type mode,
we really did, Vivi. That was
players
a crazy
like
one.
Pred, Exton, how huge they can be. Like we watched it in Control, we watch it in this, we watch it in something like Ump, like even CTF. Like if you can get loose, find routes behind enemy lines, disrupt things, what a pain you could be. And they have a couple players like that. It just sort of makes sense to me they'd be solid at this.
Yeah, I think
See, I'm not a big Panda Express guy.
In the first half, he was always in a window. I mean, that's why he leads the way with 29. We went to his POV multiple times on the second half where he's all the way pushed up towards that sort of P4 solar area, just putting the pressure on. But I think the big difference to me is just sort of like how efficient they were. Just
I mean, that
like,
makes sense, Destiny.
When they had the EMP,
they were.
I tend to tip pretty good. Like,
yeah, second half just a lot better.
I would say for like restaurants and stuff.
I mean, their attacks towards the B zone up top just felt like when they were picking it up, they were going and they were catching them off guard by how quick they were.
And then I try to always do like
it was a totally different story, kind of that first half, just because Cloud9 had like 1 chance they scored.
Yeah,
you had a bunch for Falcons, they couldn't turn into scores, but that started to change on this side of it. And I think when you're scoring on that particular goal.
But I'll be honest, sometimes when I order
you have
DoorDash
to be
here,
in the area, the vicinity, if you are the defensive team. And there were a couple of times where a player or two was just caught out and you can't help.
No,
sometimes I do tip kind of low, and
I
I feel bad because it's not
help. Like
it's not that I don't
from that position
as driver. Sometimes it's because like the delivery fee is like so much
his teammates
extra.
bought him enough time to get there,
I'm like,
that was pretty nasty.
Why are we putting like $7 on the delivery fee and taxes and
cuts
shit?
one down to stop it, but
like. You tell me this thing is going to be X amount of dollars, and then you add on like a whole nother thing.
Dan, I believe Dan is the pick for Cloud9, so this will be their hard point pick.
No, literally, that's how I feel, Destiny.
A big test here to see if they can get this done and push it to a map 5. If it gets to a map 5, sure, why not? Like, especially the sniper beans, Raid might be one you could find a lot.
Why not? Well, it's because they haven't won a map 5. That's why not.
I probably shouldn't even be getting this shit in the first place.
That's a good point.
Yeah, they've done it. They have done it. We're turning things around, though. A lot of teams are turning things around. G2's turning it around. Carolina's turning around.
Why not? You answered the question. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would be why not.
Way to win at this point.
No, at this point, it's gonna have to happen. It's gonna have to happen. But they're gonna have to slow down this duo. What we saw from map 1, both leading the way, not only in this lane but also in the objective, right? So these guys were.
We can look at the maps and modes now.
Listen, we thought.
Talk about.
These are two players. I mean, they're very different players, but I think two players where they're at in their careers very different. But like, if they were on bad teams. They can struggle a lot.
Colossus,
good teams, I think they're in a great position, like, especially for Kismet, but like Xnid on that old Falcons roster.
And
like,
then
you
Triple
saw the
Dan
moments,
to close it out.
You saw how talented he could be, but
now
put him
my
with a good
thoughts on
cohesive
this
unit
one.
with other talent around him, and he's really able to shine. I think
my thoughts on
his
this
especially, like his.
I don't know how to feel about Colossus.
He was
our subs are going to have to be on point. I think maybe we're going to see Kenny with a third sub, depending on how the map flows.
And there's not vets
but
around,
I'm worried sort of about
play. What's the right play? And I think
because Snoopy has kind of world starred us for a while.
Everyone, and I mean,
I don't like that part of it
because I think
Snoopy
now, right? The AR, so
could get active on a map like Colossus.
Entry sub for so many
parts
of his career where
he has been struggling a little bit in some of the hard points. So maybe that's not the case.
So I think when you're a younger player.
Then Scar Search and Destroy I feel pretty confident in. I feel like the Thieves have looked pretty damn good in Search overall, and they've looked really good on Scar Search specifically.
So, like, he still gets back to that.
So I feel pretty confident in that. And then I'm not sure about the Den, the triple dens, because we have not looked great at Den
players transition over to
so
AR.
Hopefully,
like the highlight
boys
for
can turn it
last year,
around.
I swear, every time he
and
would like pull out.
ideally win this 3-0, so we don't even have to worry about these. But we get farther along.
At 4,
hopefully we see some improvements
this one
out of
on
the Thieves on Den.
Xnid right back to the dirty work as the lead man here. Little ring around the rosy. He's able to find it, and the pace does not slow. The shot, unfortunately, a little bit off there as Vivid comes sliding out from the window. He's Cell to try and pick it up. I needed one more bullet.
Vivid's winning some gunfights.
To be fair, though, Gold is at the end.
Vivid somehow gets 3. Gets his teammates onto the hill, plus they flip the spawns. What a life out of Vivid.
And you need more of that. If you're going to beat this Falcon.
Yeah. No doubt about it. Just so, yeah.
Chipotle is just
in general for Cloud9. Yeah.
Big plays, and while there's going to be a 3 dead,
I love Chipotle. When Chipotle is
before this next hill's going to pop, but you see Vivid
right,
just blocking
it's so good. It's like one of my favorite.
Remember, this is Cloud9's pick, so when they felt confident going
Problem is, it's just not consistent.
So far, so good.
Like,
no points
you'll have
for
some
Falcons.
times where the
nice little 30-point advantage off
meat
the opener.
is like burnt.
Rotation to P2, and now set up
they
inside.
They barely put any rice in your bowl, or they barely put any beans in your bowl, or whatever it is.
Alfred wins a nice one. The reinforcements come. Sometimes it's one gunfight
the flavors just
time with how close
not
those
really
spawns
there.
are in the back for Cloud9.
The chips are inconsistent.
Out of Afro.
And with how much it is, like both Kendall and I were like,
make sure you got the gunny. There's always one more person. Now it's Max turn.
We have to look at it as like an EV type of thing, like an estimated value. Like, are we?
Behind one, but you're still getting
if we get
probably a little bit
Chipotle,
yeah, they were a little bit awkward. I was gonna say,
what are the odds that it's exactly what we want versus it being underwhelming? And are we worth? Is it worth it to spend how much we would spend and it not be good? And most of the time, we say no.
Now a chance to answer back for Falcons.
So
and even though this one's a little wonky, Cloud9, even though it would have been the worst to give up that final 15 to 20 and just rotate.
No, for sure. It's just like when you're starting to turn around, then kids like spawn behind one of the C9.
Wait, what do you mean BTS?
It
was awkward.
It's been a weird timing. Yeah. Nice job from Xnid. He locks down one side by himself.
We are not.
One guy
at least I'm
not
in Cali.
You're probably
I'm in
Arizona. The
Arizona.
split push just shut down from Cloud9. They never really get to develop the dojo.
What's the price of a bowl?
Beans is her to streak.
I don't even know right now.
It's a wide open point.
I literally have
He's gonna run by, but Xnid gets 2 kills, so I think this push is also chalked on the side of C9.
I had Chipotle when I was back home.
The missile doesn't get anything.
In Arizona,
here we go. They at least push it for dojo.
Let me look.
Xnid out 5 in a row, and he earns some more. Not gonna happen. No streak for him. You should already see as soon as he spawns, he's gonna start to work the P4 side of the map.
Bro, I'm just trying to do a fucking hypothetical here.
That missile.
Yeah, we'll see.
Just
Mac.
fucking
they spotted Mac yet. Well, now they have. Kid's not able to connect. Then he does. Nice recentering onto him at the tree.
Damn.
That was the forward guy. Then spawning out and flanking. That gets picked up by Cell. He'll shut down Vivid. Spawning out Old will be Mac, so he's out of it for a moment after being the lead guy. Suddenly, though, you're going to be the team spawning out. It's all going to be on Kiz. All on Kiz, and he's going to get dropped.
Well, it's just been sort of these one-sided plays at P3. It was all
Don't you just hate when shit randomly signs you out?
Handling those pushes by himself. This time it was Mac. Yeah, he goes on the flank and finds the double. That blocks the spawn, sets up the pinch, leads to this break, and now it's Pred on the other side. So wherever these subs are going right now, they're finding double kills, they're breaking hills.
I think Mac was the first one to die a tree. He just spawned out, and his next life got 2, right?
Well, then next life gets 3.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but teams are just taking turn piecing each other up.
Pieces are flowing. Cloud9 is flowing up 50. Trying to get tests for now, or just take the time. We'll be Falcons. We'll get the final couple of seconds. We'll get into our second set. Exton not able to win the one-on-one on the opposite side, which he's done so well because it's Mac's turn to be the hot hand.
I'm not even gonna
10.
get Chipotle, bro.
Exton versus Mac might be the conversation as we get deeper into this one.
Check.
Cloud9, what? They went up.
Can I go on a little mini
basically
rant
through
here?
the first 2 hard points?
Hold
right
on,
around there?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Through the
Maybe
first,
I'll do the rant.
67-2, right around there.
Okay. So this is where Falcons have really got to pick it up.
Yeah, they got to deal with this guy because it was at the P1 where Vivid was going off.
Talking about.
Well, that time just taken out. So nice trade. And I mean, that was a tough scenario there for C9 because they were fighting over mid-map. They flipped the spawns. Then you kind of have to react to that before your teammates spawn in. Just so tough to read.
You guys might not care.
You got pushed for really far forward.
Yeah, okay,
Falcons now.
I'll lock in for the game. Just remind me.
Yeah, some splits.
If you guys care at all, remind me to rant after this
Yeah,
game.
no, I thought they were all going to be spawning out.
Remind me to rant
He's only
after
going
this
to get
game.
1 and then get traded. So C9 recover. Trying to set themselves up for this P2.
I could go.
You see where Sully and
about.
Exit spawn. Beans is reading it. He's going to need some help.
Come on, Falcons, lock in. I'm trying to get to
the
this Thieves match.
Well, I got worried for Falcons because I thought they were going to play pretty aggressively for these back spawns, considering how it went last time through. They got pushed so far forward. I thought they were going to be in trouble, but they're able, well, still mixed here on the point. You still had Celian back there with the spawns.
Yeah, hopefully you don't lose
shut
power,
down now. You get a moment to breathe, and we'll see if Falcons
hope everybody who might be getting affected by this
not a
snow,
huge comeback, but start to
the
melt the beginning
storm
of one here.
coming.
Yeah, I think if you were C9,
stay
you just went on the
safe.
same page.
I don't know
because
who and all
you
in
had
chat
one player
might
go
be
to the
getting
back
affected
and
by it,
challenge
but
one-on-one, and Matt just went to the hill.
be safe out
I think
there.
Matt goes to the back with him and
I
trades
don't
that,
have
they
any
end up with
experience in a
spawns.
snowstorm like that,
either play
so
would
I
have
don't
worked
know
out.
what
I think they would have had the numbers
you
for
all need
spawns
to
or
do
for
to
the hill,
be
but they sort of split and they lost both the gunfights. So now you have to fight back and do it through the scrap time.
No, that's what we talk about sometimes. I mean, even if you're not making the right play, if you're doing it together,
yeah,
it can work out. Whereas if you're not doing it together,
yours are
probably
usually $11. Mine are probably
so now take the
somewhere
rest
around
this
there.
time. They've still
I
had
also
one
get
like
block,
50 to 60
so
point edge.
It's a little more expensive.
I don't think a streak this time to use. Granted, the streak didn't really turn into anything, but where Falcons started to bring it back a little bit.
Exploding tree warnings is crazy. I saw that on TikTok today.
Exton went kind of god
It was
mode
one of those
on
like
this particular
slideshow
point.
TikToks.
From the left
And the
side
person
of the
was
map.
like,
They had
what the
deeper
fuck do you
dojo
mean
control last time, but
exploding
they're still coming
trees?
at a time, but Afro in a threatening position.
What does that
One of them
mean?
went, oh my god, he lost the kangaroo.
That's a thing?
He get another.
Trees just be exploding?
Yeah, I mean, he's just going to keep doing this, right? This is like what we see on Blackheart at P2.
I got a pogo stick. Look at me go. I need that Jack in the Box thing made immediately.
Yeah, I've never heard of exploding trees either.
Maybe there should be a cooldown on that.
Like, is that a normal
I don't know, that
fucking
looked
thing that just
insane, by the
happens
way.
when it gets
Afro
stormy
was shooting
sometimes?
actual ghosts.
Like, what?
He had him second guessing his entire
Hey, this
life.
storm's gonna be so crazy that our
Finally,
trees
he's
are gonna
drop
fucking
it and just
combust.
A nasty angle.
What?
There.
What do you mean?
Wall bang and finish it off. So, I mean, despite the fact that it looked okay for Falcons at the start of this, you chip away at it a little bit.
Is that
and
more of like a
cut it
lightning
down 10 or
warning?
20 points.
And look at this.
What?
Afro's so far pushed up towards
Trees
the front of
just
this
be
hill.
exploding
His teammates
because it's
will know where
cold?
this is happening. Well, he's going to flank through the middle of the map to try to deal with this push. A lot of odd timings going on, and well, there we go. He just goes a bit of a lap. Now he's involved and wins one.
You know, the time has looked insane.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good.
Beans, we'll see you
that's a
later.
good
We saw
comment.
him. They just lost
Destiny.
spawns
That's one of
because of
those like TikTok comments that like
Sure did
pops
jump.
off on a video.
That's a frustrating one. Old Beansy
That gets,
Poo
like,
takes the dip off the map.
tens of
and now
thousands
the
of
spawns
likes.
are flipped. Nobody in the hard point for now. Mac gonna clear X-Nit out of it.
I mean, they may have lost spawns because nobody was blocking the back.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
You had a chance.
Yeah, you would have got some more time.
True. Vivid just
That
hiding
makes
there.
sense.
Get some help from Mac. And again, they extend
They
this
like
lead
actually
out.
Yeah, I mean, you've had a
explode, like,
chance
they
at
fucking
P2 if you're
blow
Falcons,
up.
and now at
They
this
don't
P4,
just, like,
at least
crack
they sort
and
of
fall
split or
apart.
get
They
majority of the
fucking
time.
blow
There's been like
up.
a multi-kill that's allowed C9 to hang on to this lead. It's just felt like the second half of this game has been sort of, I don't know, Falcons in control or a step ahead, but the individual plays of the multi-kills that C9 are finding have kept this
if it happens,
I mean, you went down 60.
I hope
played them even
somebody
since then.
gets
If you look at that
video
way,
of
like,
it.
you went to 60-point
I
hole
want
and
to
you played them.
I want to see that
make a
happen.
little bit of a run like Cloud did early. Yeah, this
Again,
is probably
safely.
this
I
is
want
the best
everybody
setup
to be
you've had
safe
in
in
a
this
P1
scenario.
without question. I mean, before this, your best look at it was a contest for the most part. Now you get three.
For three.
Flip this out.
Pred for
2 and 3.
three.
Hold down. I thought maybe they try to get forward
On
and
a
flip them
5
out,
spree.
but they're just going to take this
They're
time for
bringing it
now. They
back.
know they got 30 seconds left and another opportunity to push and do that, and that looks like exactly what they're trying to do. Finding the kills, pushing forward. This could work out perfectly. You still have number 4 and Kismet holding the other side. He wins his fight.
Active.
Bit of a split spawn now for Cloud9, so maybe not as perfect as it could have been for Falcons to set up for the P2, but you're going to get, after basically no time in a P1, a flawless P1.
Yeah, you get 4 dead. Twice in a row.
Pred is just frying.
That allows the map to just open up, and now spawns, well, they favor Cloud9 because 5 and 8 just spawn all the way. Yeah, it felt like Pred should have blocked the back, but I know they can get weird.
Yeah, no, they can. I thought they had the
I don't know
as
how
well.
Cloud9 spawned in the back. I wasn't really looking at the mini map, but that
now,
does seem a
run
little
from Falcons
wonky.
Could disappear with a hold here from Cloud9. Still, though, you know how crazy P2s can be. Opportunities to break. They're finding the kills. One player left. He'll get cleared out. Falcons going to bully their way in
break
through
for
the
Falcons.
front. They know right where they're spawning, so trying to get angles.
They keep them pinned
Number
in.
1 is fine. Looking for a push.
Left.
Looking for a lead change. Down 10. Roaring right now are Falcons. Kids just tucked away, waiting for the fight. He's able to pounce the help from Cell.
Uh-oh.
It is all Falcons now. That was a brilliant break. Kiz lost it for a second. Nice movement there to replay.
Well, in Beans, he spawns out and he tries to, instead of like rotating, he tries to get back and help his teammates. So they might lose rotation, but they will recover at this P3. As well, now we're going to react to this. Cell and X did actually spawn on Dojo side. Hellstorm was called in from Kiz. So far, C9 didn't have to do really what Falcons have been doing, right? Just controlling this part of the map and dealing with those streaks.
A great job from Bees to win a fight mid, but doesn't realize there's a second player there. But honestly, just getting one was enough. His nade, we'll see if that opened things for them to push forward. Some big gunfight wins behind the M15s of Cloud9. They'll find all 4, and they needed that moment. They haven't had it feels like a moment to breathe really over the last like 90 seconds.
Falcons, lock in. We're trying to get to the Thieves match.
And it's honestly 3 and 4. They've been pretty split after like that first sequence.
Hey, sounds good, Romano.
So what are they gonna get to? Like
Appreciate you stopping by.
right around that ballpark.
Oh, Vivid just goes massive. He's in a 1 versus 2 for the spawns, and he finds both of them.
Hopefully you have some good deliveries, get some good tips.
Here, chance to get us to a game 5.
He's had a couple big multi-kills. That one may be bigger than all of them. The reason Cloud9 have a contest here. But Pred lines up 2. Xd gets the last, and there's the break. And the break's as quick as you could ask for.
Can't win off this, though.
Time for Falcons to win. Obviously, time for Cloud9 to close this out and push it to a map 5 as well. This is the next big push. You've got numbers right now, only for a moment if you're Cloud9. The spawns are coming in for Falcons. They're getting back quickly. There's enough time for the bodies to get back. The pressure just simply wasn't fast enough. In this little corner, this corner is just insane. The playmaking from this corner, it's always someone tucked here, just making a play.
All right, lead change about to come in, but Matt and Vivid find 2. Pressure on the Cell, at least trying to get into a P1.
Gets 1.
And I don't know if the tick is in.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so we're going to head to a P1.
Good contest, good contest.
As well, who's going to be there? It's going to be Afro. He's going to have the help of Mac. Here comes the rotation from Falcons. Looks like number 3 next is going to go all the way around, but he might be a second too late, or somebody didn't watch it.
They got to go.
You got to go. You got to go. He's able to win the fight. Does he get there in time?
Oh my God, we're going to a game 5.
And honestly, in a way, it's like the search. It's like Cloud9 have the lead, they're okay. Then they nearly let it slip, but when they've got a clutch up in the final moments, they've been clutch in the last
I just want to watch the Thieves play, dog. I don't want to watch the
4.
Falcons and fucking Cloud9.
Actually, can they win a map 5?
I'm sorry.
That's been the big question all year for them throughout this stage.
It's just weird because you see like
you did call it,
like the round 11.
You did call it.
Ending that hard point, like there's some ice there.
I wish you wouldn't have. I wish you would have called for a 3-1.
But there's a difference between a map 2 ice, I guess, and a map 5 ice.
Well, I would say I think they've answered sort of these yeah, these calls are better than what we've seen. I think in the past, they would sort of break down and be out of it, where right here, yeah.
Actually, I
the
should
fact
be
they
more mad
survived
at
5 rounds in a
Falcons.
row. So they survived
could you
that
imagine
P4 to get
Falcons
it to the
lose to
P1 and then win the
Cloud9, bro?
rotation. They're making the heads up plays.
If Falcons lose to Cloud9,
and you know,
this
Beans, maybe
whole
not
season
the,
is
flashiest
out
from like
of
a
whack.
KD perspective, but that's what kind of I was talking about earlier. Like even before when he was on bad
Completely
teams,
out
like,
of
they were
whack.
struggling. Damage wise, he was. We just knew what do we call him? A shooter. We always call him a shooter. Like the guy can shoot straight. He plays aggressive. He can be disgusting.
Steve's 3-0 if I go
maybe not the best,
3-4-3.
like stats, but
damage-wise,
led the lobby in damage. That's what I kind of expect to see from him, and I'm sure that was a big difference. Maker plus Vivid, like Vivid had what 2 or 3 just massive multi-kill type plays that stretched from Mac. That was unbelievable.
Okay, chat. What I was gonna rant about.
They needed that, right?
Romano had asked
based off what we saw of map
how
1 and
much
even
the
the map
goal
3,
was,
just sort of
right?
the
So what I was
individual
going to do is
plays
I was
from
going to look on
C9,
the
it was still a
Chipotle app,
close
and I
one.
was
It was
just going
a
to look
hectic
at
dead
what my
hard point. There were
typical
some
order
wonky
costs,
spawns,
right?
some
Because I tend to
parallels.
get
I mean, I'm sure it was tough for the
burrito
players,
bowl
right? Just how quick they had to react.
chicken,
But you survive if you're
guac,
C9.
And now
and
we
then
go
I'll
to
get
a raid
like
where this is
some
the
other
map
toppings and shit,
that I
obviously.
mentioned when talking about the map 2, where we saw
and then I
like
get
a
like a
crazy
side of
streak.
chips because when the
from
chips are
this
good,
Falcons
I
team.
really
I
like
think it was
the
what they
chips.
like gave up 5 straight rounds to
But when I went to
then
go on
won
the
5
app,
straight rounds to close it out, or something.
It was going to have me
that.
like
They can be
build the
very
whole
streaky.
bowl, and I was like, I'm not trying to build the whole
I
bowl
don't know
right now.
who you got
This is
taking
a
it, Joe.
hypothetical
I mean,
thing. I'm not even
yeah.
getting the
Falcons
bowl.
pick, right? It's Falcons
I just
pick.
want to
They're
see
probably
how
favored to
much
take it here.
it
We'll
would
see if they
cost,
can do it.
right?
Looking
So
atop
I went and I saw there was a reorder
they were the
button,
ones
so I went
dealing
to
out
click on the
upsets
reorder
last
button.
week.
It
Will they
tells
get caught
me
by Cloud9? Will they get the 5
you
and
have
2?
not ordered anything.
Quick break. We'll
There's
be right
nothing
back.
to
Don't miss this,
reorder,
dude.
essentially. And I thought,
Look like the pros
that's
to play
bullshit.
like the
I've
pros.
ordered the same
CDL
thing for
team
a
skins
very
are
long time,
available now. Scan
and
the QR code
literally
or check
have
out
it
the in-game
saved,
store now.
or had it saved on the app.
Monster Energy,
And
the official energy drink of the
nothing.
CDL.
Nothing there. So then I realized, oh, I'm logged out. Oh, okay, let me log in, right?
CDL.
I go to log in. Then I don't have like the password saved or whatever. So I just fucking start punching my shit in. I just started punching my shit in. And then, oh, my password's wrong. So then I have to change to my other password. Oh, that's still not the right password. Okay, different password. Finally, it works. Then I go to the reorder. It's not on there. Fuck me. Why did I just waste all that time on something that was a hypothetical? I'm not even actually doing it. And the amount of time that I go to log into some shit where I'm literally just trying to look at something. I'm just trying to look at something. I'm not even trying to like watch it. I'm not trying to partake in it. I just want to see. That's it. And it makes me log in with all my information, and then it doesn't work. That pisses me off so much. Maybe that's an irrational anger or frustration that I have. Maybe it's like a pet peeve. But dude, if my shit that's normally logged in is randomly logged out the one time I go to look at it, and then I try to put in my information, and it keeps telling me it's wrong and it's not working. Oh my god, that drives me so fucking crazy.
Call your moms, all right?
Does anybody else
I'll call them
feel
too.
that? Anybody else feel that way?
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York subliners.
That's crazy.
Mirror jersey on, we're not matching. I know. I was thinking about, should I just wear my jersey tomorrow?
No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be. Hold on. A minute, he's managed to
Should I just wear my jersey tomorrow and wear this today? Because I haven't worn this yet either.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't know he's in the van.
You have yours on already?
Oh my god.
I mean, I could go grab it before the series starts. Swap to it.
Oh my god. That is top 10, maybe of all time.
Round.
Watch it, S1, I have the cross. Crossing, Joe dead. Nice, 65. So you have 60 for the outgo.
Oh, dude, I missed this team already, man.
That's a dog.
I love that clip, dude. Jonas Steve cracks me up.
The way they were just shit talking.
All right, but jokes aside, map 5 now. It has been the bane of Cloud9's existence.
But you guys get what I'm saying with that,
has
right?
really
With the
been
Chipotle thing, I'm not the only one that gets like
for
irrationally angry at shit like
the
that.
Falcons win all over it, but
like you could ask Kendall.
I mean,
there's been so many times
we were joking
where I
about
have to
how
like
different we
log
feel
into
about
something
teams
and I
in the
go to
league.
log into it.
Like a week and a half ago to now. It's insane.
Yeah, like pre-break, before,
just like
post-break.
Not even just the last week.
It's almost like it's like
last week,
overstimulating.
just literally, well, 2 weeks.
Where I'm
like
just
since
like,
Carolina has turned it around.
I'm not trying to
That's
do
like
all that
shaking things
shit.
up massively.
I'm not trying to do it.
Harrison
Like, just give me the answer
like
to what I'm looking
two
for.
weeks ago. That started to shift with their performances. Like, yeah. I mean, Ultra might just not be good.
Like I think there was one time where it was like
stats for these two
I literally
guys.
just wanted to see if there was like a specific show or like a specific movie on like Netflix or something. And so I went to go onto Netflix.
We'll see which of these guys can make the play as
again,
we're going to raid.
like I almost never go on some of these
like,
things, right? I almost never go on
Falcons
Netflix.
Did that really like stood out.
I go on Netflix.
A lot of in-map.
I know that's right. And Falcons
it pops up like everything's all
They just try
normal.
to play the outskirts.
And then I start to try and scroll around to find it.
Yeah, Paris
and then
is
it
all down
pops
middle of
up
the map. They didn't really
telling
contest
me
that. I mean, there were a couple
I'm
of
not
rounds
the,
they did,
I'm
but
not
they
the
pretty much
household
avoided it.
for
And
Netflix or whatever.
Just gonna play inside
And I'm like, so I
everybody
can't
else
even
is
just
in the
fucking
LB
look
side,
and
while
see what's
Beans
on
has a
your
sniper in
fucking
round
app,
one.
even though
He's
you
gonna
let me
spot it.
log in, like you say
already
I'm
see what
logged
7
in,
and say it's Matt
but I
and
can't
Afro.
even just go and look.
Gonna have middle of the map. That's gonna allow those quick rotations to both A and B.
And I remember Sal, like from apartment, had some big
I'm
plays,
getting
like shut down Neptune, right? Like on routes. And so that's right. It's coming back to me now. Plant in, poolside, into Tiki. Goes Kiz.
Yeah.
Playing deep will be Pred all the way back garage. He's going to be out of the play, but so is kind of Vivid for now. Nice job from Exit. While he's going to utterly shut down the mid pinch.
Well, he's got one more pinch now to deal with. Well, yeah, Pred's gonna go. So yeah, he just kind of plays his life for so long. Vivid has no idea he is there.
I said it
Beans
earlier. I
with
don't know if it's just
the
like
one, and I think he just wants to play his life. Will Pred hunt him down?
Dipping out the snipe. Yeah, whip the snipe, a hit with the pistol.
My nose has been a
He
little
didn't really have time to win this. Pred is going to get the call to hunt.
Like,
gonna guess wrong though. Beans, he slipped away. He's an agile one. He'll get out, but it'll be round of Falcons and really just
kind of like it feels like I
just
have
shutting down the stair side push.
Like the
Well, I like to play from C9, right? Because they use the smoke. They pretty much know that there's one guy Tiki, and they want to isolate him. But Kismet stays alive, and I think Exit just runs through the smoke or around it and finds both of those players. So I don't know if it just wasn't in a good spot, but I like the call from C9. You're cutting off sort of what they're looking at, isolating one player.
Yeah, no hesitation. You're hoping you're taking out the guy watching the flank, and I think that was Pred, right? Pred to get back into the play though in time to help out. Offense now for Cloud9. We'll see what their look is like. We'll see that a lot. There's that jump peek from mid, getting info. Xnid getting aggressive over towards ring, but we'll see if he tries to make any kind of play.
Beans might have spotted him.
I don't know.
Maybe not now.
Oh God.
I mean, his timing.
Wow. If he doesn't shoot there.
Yeah, it's always a tough shot.
Yeah,
you're hoping for a freebie.
I thought he might be getting 2 or 3, bro. If he doesn't know we do, right?
Yeah, he's got no idea if there's still somebody garage. Max gonna go, they'll find Kismet. So, I mean, you just really work through the middle of the map if you are C9 and end up at this B bomb site. So, yeah, I mean, similar to what we saw from Falcons versus Paris. Yeah, not a lot of mid-map pressure. You're really just playing the outskirts, hoping to give this up, and somehow we're in a 2 versus 2.
We sure are. Pred, not the cleanest fight, though. He's a bit tagged up, and oh my God, the hip fire is going to hit. Vivid now, 1 versus 2. Okay, so what happened there, Joe?
And just a breakdown. I mean, I didn't see the first kill Iced got.
I mean,
we were on board with Afro, but that was just, there's no trades, there's nothing. You have a free bomb plant in a 4 versus 2.
And I thought, like, Pred shots weren't clean on the back Tiki guy. Like, he got hit down to 38, bro. He, like, this should be a free kill, no damage. He almost gets snapped on.
So Afro died on bomb.
How does he, and then his health gets back to 60. He gets hit with 1 effing bullet and hip fires him in the forehead.
Yeah, well, that was just a breakdown.
How did Pred get hit by 1 bullet there, Joe?
Well, that guy missed. They missed.
Yeah, they sure did, Joe. And that might be a reason they've struggled in map 5s. Because if they lose this, I'm going to be looking at that one. You get 2v forward. Game audio is gone again. If we could get that back, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
There it is.
Thank you.
I hit my button.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
No, I didn't. But honestly, this is sort of the other thing, right? It just feels like if Beans isn't the one finding openings for C9 at times, they just look a bit lost.
Well, Pred will be that one deep garage. Plant's just going to be on the opposite side.
Yeah, how is this going to play out? Either you find Pred or you ignore him, and you're going to lose both.
Yep. Yep.
That is the worst possible thing that could have happened for C9.
Yeah, it sure is, Joe.
Because the position that Pred is playing it's a selfish one, right? You're pretty much just saying, okay, I'm watching the flank, but if they 4-hit through mid, 4-hit through art, I am out of the play for 5 seconds. I cannot help you. I'm pretty much putting my team in a 4 versus 3.
Yeah, and he's either going to make the play there and like win the round, or he's gonna be the one that has to clutch. He'll be like a 1v3, 1v2,
but
something like that.
Instead, they have no idea, and then they get blooded on the push, and then Pred should go. So he just gets 2 freebies.
I don't know if someone checked it and got an awkward angle or time. It didn't even look like anyone looked.
No.
Okay, well, they're probably gonna check it next time because that's Pred's garage. Those are his vehicles.
I mean, he's been in there 2 rounds in a row on attack.
Yeah, no, that seems to be get the bomb planted, and that's gonna be Pred's spot.
Well, now if you're C9, you just kind of have to, all right, leave him. Let him be.
Yeah, well, now you're wondering if Pred might be working towards some streaks. He's on 5 straight, still work to do, but...
This is like one of those things where you have to simplify it on your defense. Just allow the bomb to go down and retake from your side. But you have to win an offense first, and while Stellium's going to find that first blood. Exit now up to bat. He's going to hit a homer.
His streak continuing as well, 4 versus 2. If it was Cloud9, it might not be safe. Trying to hop up out of ring. He's going to get shut down. Everyone involved in this one. That's going to be a 6th now for Pred as he gets closer to a cruise. But Falcons start to lock in here on the map 5. And this is the one we thought like kind of would be the cheese map, the search, just how it's changed from the past. And it felt like,
well, and teams have just like auto vetoing
it felt like it was usually, yes, an auto veto for some good teams, and like it was usually like underdog, like a bad team picking it against a good team is what it felt like kind of early on. But now, I mean, they are a good team now. So
C9 gets 6-0 again. I'll tweak.
Right? If you're going up against them, if you don't play raid often, then they can.
If they get 6-0, they just wasted so much of our fucking time.
I still think this series is an example of like how tight things are in the sense like after the Falcons, they're one of our good teams, but they're going map 5 with Cloud9, one of the worst teams. It's just the nature of it right now. It is competitive, but a win's a win. If they can close out, it doesn't hurt to be tested maybe before a major. I don't know if you need a wake-up call for these guys. You should have chips over all the shoulders.
If they do it again, Destiny.
So you switch positions now, right? Kismet and Pred have switched spots. And now if you're C9, like you just kind of have to avoid that guy garage.
Just swimming on forward. It's his garage, it's his pool, it's Self-Made that finds the blood though. He's got bloods in a couple of rounds here. Pred just gonna play his life. You have numbers now, no reason to throw it away. Bomb has been playing it back on up.
Down.
You might have a 3-on-3 because Kismet is deep.
Well, now he's gonna go, right? Because now he sees nothing.
His last time with the smoke and exit, we didn't see it from his POV, how he found it. He just lurks on the outside of the smoke, gets at least one, job is done. Now Kismet takes his route, as he said, and finds the kill. He'll get both.
It's a fucking 6-0,
player make an impact, whether it's
chalk
late
this shit up.
or
It
it's
should have been
early
chalked up
post-plan.
2 maps ago.
But Cloud9, they're a little lost.
No, I mean, they haven't played it at all. They're 0-0 on the year. But yeah, they did not look good on this map. I mean, listen, like this is like, again, props to Falcons, but like this sort of B strat.
Dude, Cloud9 has got to be the
doing
most
this in 2013.
time disrespecting team I've ever seen.
So I mean, just sort of these late flanks through mid stairs, lurching through garage, getting that bomb down quickly.
Cloud9, please leave New York.
It is.
Still works.
Still works. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Might be some changes to how the map plays, but
Cloud9 look fucking
some of the old ones still
dog
good
shit in this S&D.
Cloud9, they need a round.
They have a
they need
combined
6.
whopping 5
They're getting
kills.
blown out. Don't seem comfortable here at all. And well, you thought after Falcons beat Paris here. Oh, sweet Jebediah.
Never mind.
A little quick scope.
I mean, the fact he gets one, though, because you had 3 players from Falcons quickly flanked. You do get the bomb down.
I literally said that was a
all the way
freebie,
back through now to get to your teammate and sell him if you were Pred and Kismet.
That is
but
tough.
that reaction was unreal from Beans to give his team a chance.
Yeah, that's one that, like, I didn't want to see it in slow-mo. It won't look that good. Show me that full speed, because that had to have been quick. They're doubled up. Eventually drop, but it's down to 1 versus 1.
Vivid's going to win this shit, too, just to lose the next round.
And it's Cell
Watch.
trying to clutch for the clean. 6-0.
I'm calling it.
He gets spotted. Nice trigger discipline from Vivid.
Vivid wins the round just for them to lose the next one.
Just chill. It's plenty for him. Can check it, and while Cell just hits some bad timings, doesn't matter because he hits the shots.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
They
killing
win
Cell
one
off
just to
ahead.
lose the next round. I promise you.
I hear Ant reacted like, dude,
The biggest time
you're not killing Cell
disrespecters
there,
I've
bro.
ever seen.
It's just annoying.
You're not killing Cell there. You saw.
Thank you, baby.
Yo, dude, what do you think about my Jack in the Box idea with Cell? Just him popping out, bro. I'm gonna start selling them. I'm not gonna pay them any
Yeah,
royalties.
just about every team
The
plays
league
in
or him
Texas.
or
I think
Activision.
there's
It's
only
all
like
mine.
2 or 3 teams.
Let's see this. I'll show me in real time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Again, the fact that it's one, because everyone else, they're through. They would have been entrapped in ring.
That was
just
gross.
got torched.
That was gross.
So he keeps them alive.
Too bad they
That was just
still
like
look
forehead
like
too.
ass.
That was nasty. It might not matter in the scheme of things. Yeah, to hit that one. He's not able to do it, and well, he's been on the receiving end of some cell beams when he's been challenging with the sniper.
They said we
Cell
got
has
one.
had
Yeah,
good
that's all they
instincts from this
needed.
spot. And they're
They
good
just need
there. He
one.
backs
They're-
it up.
they're
That is
fine to
so
lose the
well
rest.
played. That
Freebie.
is so well played by Cell.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of knows that an opening was pool, right? I couldn't really look at it.
Well, he backed down for the snipe, so he's thinking, yep,
We're
that's
getting
probably
crazy
an opening.
aggressive on
There's
defense
timing.
when we're
He
down
read that
5-1.
so well. And we saw that against Paris, too. Honestly, some really great plays from that position. Vivid, though, giving him a chance, bringing it to a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, the rest
Vivid
of the
does
they
get
were
a
so quick
scammy.
to just pretty much rotate to A. They backed away from B, so yeah, at least have a chance on this retake.
And Max thinking he slips under him, right? So he's like, I have to go. Like, you want to catch that before Cell turns. We saw that same thing against Paris. Like, he turned and caught Neptune, right? If you take your time a little bit. So, like,
all right, we're going to chow Pred. This is what we're going to do. We're going to chow him.
It's Pred's garage. They're trying to take real estate, but Pred's out. Like a thief in the night, he's able to dip and stay up. I mean, beautiful there.
Yeah,
from
you've
Pred.
wasted 15 seconds off the bomb, and now it's a repinch from Xnid. Pred then finds a kill. Yeah, I mean, that is just beautifully done from Falcons. Should be the map. Beans hits a snipe. He's got to hit 2 more and defuse. Good luck doing that. Cell's still alive.
Not gonna happen. We'll get slammed and shut down. A convincing win in the map 5. But to me,
What did I say?
Yes, they're playing that map well as a team, but also it just seems like their spots. It's one of those maps that you play. Like you have like spots on the map that starts you feel very comfortable. Like you just read really well.
Vivid
like,
wins the
like
1v1 just for them to lose the next
Cell
round.
over towards apartment, like they just read it and play it beautifully.
Yeah, they understand the timing.
Yeah. Like I know it's a team game. They did some things well team, but it was like a lot of individual moments where they just made the right decisions and made plays. It was really, really well done. Like Mac is not thinking it's gonna be Cell backed up there.
Afro's at the same like every map.
What the hell?
I mean,
but it was.
He went 1 and 7.
I mean, it's going to be a lopsided
To be
scoreboard.
fair, the whole team looked like ass. But
Afro did 184 damage.
184 damage, bro. That's not even enough damage to get 2 kills.
If you haven't played, I mean,
That's
I'm
not
sure
even enough damage to
scripted
get
a
2
bit,
kills, bro.
but they didn't look good.
No, I mean, Falcons step ahead on maybe 2 steps, maybe 5.
Yeah, maybe a mile.
Maybe 2 miles ahead of them on that one. But I mean, listen, you're fighting if you're Cloud9. You've been doing it all stage.
Afro might be sent back to the Shadow
Realm. 4 or
Realm.
5? 5 now? 4 now? 4 game 5 losses.
Yeah, I mean,
He's good,
it seems
too.
like
That's
for
the thing that
them,
sucks.
I don't know,
Like,
your breach. Like there
he
are
does
these
have
teams,
he does have the
Rocker,
talent. He's just
there's like upset potential in the
apparently it's
tournament.
not-
Like you might come in and catch
it's not
somebody around
clicking
one.
right
Well, you
now.
have to, like, I think you will have to understand that
It's
in the
not
nature of your
clicking.
roster. And to me, that means we have to double down on search.
Mirror, are you still
and
here?
That has not been done yet, and it
You're
needs
still-
to be.
if you're
You have to
still here, I'll
understand you're
throw
just
that
not gonna be a
jersey
team
on.
that's going to out-talent people.
Yeah.
Get us to a
Century
game
wins the
5,
100 Thief
we have a
outmatch. They
chance.
play tomorrow.
Yeah, so it's 5 now. Yeah, I mean, dude, like we just got to be better in search.
Yeah. And they're not the only team to improve there, but they certainly
they play
do.
tomorrow.
Another game 5 loss for Cloud9. 5-2 now for Falcons. Des, talk us through Falcons now leading the table.
Man, Cloud9 fighting tooth and nail to get to another game 5. And after this series and Boston series, you're looking at a 1-12 map count. or round count. You're getting blown out in these game 5s.
Blown out. And Allie, we were talking about it. You watched their game 2, right? I get they started to come back down a little bit, but they're able to stabilize in the final round to win. You watch this one, and it's like, it's round 4. Beans dry peeking mid by himself. Players pushed up. I think it was Mac who pushed all the way up back Laundry. The characteristics of like a good, solid search team are all there in game 2. And we get to game 5, and it's thrown out of the window. I mean, some of the rounds were like, you just know they're frustrated. The one with Pred and Garage, finding 2 just running right in front of them.
We're not checking our corners, right?
Yeah.
And like those are just simple mistakes that shouldn't be making, especially this late into the series. And you're watching our screen right now, he gets a free 2, and it's like, okay, maybe we have a plan going, and then it gets picked apart. And my biggest worry for the Cloud9 team was that, like, okay, when things are good, they're good, but when you start getting some of these trials and tribulations, you start making some of these mistakes, it doesn't seem like there's anybody that can pull them back into it.
On the positives for Cloud9, is anyone safe on this roster?
I mean, you want to say the whole...
Mac had a pretty good respawns in this series.
So I was going to say, you want to say, like, the players are individually, like, underperforming that bad, Chris. They're going to these game 5s, and they're losing them. Like, the hard points, about even split across the board. Overload obviously needs a little bit of work. But, you know, you look at this one, and I just got to talk about what transpired in the actual
we got
LAT.
LAT.
It's them just throwing their lives away. And you saw their thought in the beginning. It's like, okay, we're going to establish mid-control from the jump, round number 1. Get an advantage.
Valve
that round gets away from them.
Gold,
So it's
are
like,
you
okay,
saying
what do we want to do
4:30
now?
and 5
And
your
they're just
time?
not ready for the in-game adjustments in game 5. It's one of the most bizarre things that I've watched in Call of Duty in a while.
I've watched a lot of Call of Duty. I can't remember Vivid being the first one to take down his camera. There are frustrations in New York that are reaching new levels. So we'll see what happens in the future for Cloud9. For now, we know the Scub play of the game goes to the other team, 3-out Falcons, who now sit atop at 5-2, thanks to plays like this from the Bulldog. How about a hat trick on the OBJ?
This map, first of all, Exit had
That's kind of stinky. Don't like that.
A lot of playmaking, a lot of just trying to make things annoying for the other side of things. He played really well.
Yeah, and there were a couple moments where, you know, before, and our biggest critique of him was like, hey, maybe he throws his life away or he's not on the same pace as his teammates. In this one, in the beginning of the game, it was stalled out for like a minute and a half.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there like, what is Exnit doing? And I can see it in real time, him soaking in all the knowledge that his teammates have given him, like, hey, you need to take your opportunities when they come and we're all together. And that's why when they get the ball, they score at a high clip. Their run percentage has been phenomenal, and that's from them in practice, hammering that into Exnit's mind.
We had Koi as the best overload team. Who's our top 3 right now in the game mode going into Major 1?
Yeah, I mean, Riyadh.
Vivi, you're waiting for 100 CCS. Yeah, I'm excited to
have lost too many
kind of like dive into that
and
see how that goes. Because I feel like
Carolina,
the events and stuff are going to be good.
Since being added, they have been very good at the game mode. Where are these teams at on your standings?
I might throw on my jersey
here. 4 matches remaining. It's starting to shake out at the top as Riyadh now is the first to claim 5 match wins. Gentlemates, FaZe, Royal Ravens, all with their opportunity, and so will LA Thieves if they can remain against Boston Breach. We'll find out as that will be the final match of the night. Allie, the right side of the screen looks kind of settled.
You say settled, but like even then, like the Koi, Breach, Heretics, even G2, like everybody outside of, Vancouver Surge and maybe Cloud9, like there's still some movement to be made there. Like I still feel like those teams on their absolute best days, every single player is on, could upset any of the teams on the left side of your screen.
If LA Thieves win this versus Boston, which I anticipate all of us picking Thieves, we'll have a 3-way tie for 8th place. All 3 of those teams between Boston.
And then if Heretics lose, we'll have a 4-way tie at 3 and 4.
Then we'll have
only 2 spots in the 4-way tie get in there. It's going to get spicy, and I have a feeling that map count is starting to matter. So Cloud9's game 5 doesn't really matter because they only have 1 match win. For everyone else in that 3-4 bubble, it's going to be crucial. We're going to talk more about it on the other side of the break. The CDL has one more fight on Saturday night.
Sorry, I had a lot of dust on my monitor. I still kind of do. We beat everyone above us except Gentlemates. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we struggled against Koi as well.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
I think they have the ability to to beat the top teams, especially based on how they played against Optic. If they can find that rhythm more consistently, they'll be all right.
By scanning the QR code on screen or
They will
check it
be
out
all
in the
right.
Call of Duty store in-game now. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live.
Yeah, we play Carolina tomorrow. They have been looking pretty good though, so I don't know. All right, should I throw on the jersey? Should I throw on the actual jersey or just stick with the shirt? It is an LAT shirt. But I know Mir wants me to wear the jersey. Could realistically go into Major 1 with the top 3 seed. I mean, that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Sure, why not? All right. People come into the chat. Keep them here. Don't let them leave. Walk them in for this Thieves match. Destiny, hold them at gunpoint if you need to. In game. Strip cam? No, I'm not stripping on cam. I'm not doing that. I am still here. I'm just not stripping on cam.
Creo además que P-Cool tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia en el día de hoy?
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwall fans, you know, love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos en el Thieves!
Thank you all for tuning in. It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for another round.
It's not.
It's vibey in here, man.
What are we doing? He's getting caught. 9 seconds to go. Just has to stay alive. Can he get back to it? I don't know. It is so close. He might have it. He might have this. Oh, with .1, Scrap gets it done.
We got the jersey on. We're rocking the jersey. It's fresh.
Last guy, he's low.
It's clean. It's fire. So fresh and so clean.
I'm 245. I'm sorry.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system.
I did see at the end of the podcast, the Thieves did say that we will be getting the intro video at the major. Kind of disappointing that we're not getting it till the major, but at least we're getting one, you know? At least we're getting one. I will say, though, the new jerseys are comfortable. They're nice and comfortable. They're real soft. Love it.
For a win after fumbling the bag against Vancouver. That match is going to come back to haunt them because you look at their standings, you could have been sitting at 4-2 right now. Now at 3-3,
I know, I just wish we didn't wait that long to
you're
have it.
potentially sitting outside of the winner's bracket if you walk away with a loss. Let's start with Boston.
Well, Destiny, if we're being honest, part of it is probably because
if you look
Josh
at
isn't there
Nasty's numbers
anymore.
on Vancouver, he was popping off. Is
They
he
have
able
less
to
people
perform
to
the same
do,
level
like,
here
to
for
set
Boston?
up the content.
Yeah, they got
and
a
stuff.
star in Nasty. You can see right here. I mean, on the year he's been unbelievable. I mean, he's like top 3 in everything. Justin KD, which takes
That's
everything into
that boy
account. He's number
Nasty.
1. Like, the kid's been a beast.
Number 1
but for
ginger
them,
to
though,
ever play
when
COD
comes in
right
Nasty
there. Look at
frying,
that.
what happens? Purge has taken a dip to the bottom of the league at like 48th. So when you're talking about this team, yes, Nasty's been playing well. You need
People
contribution
memed on our
from
Modern
Purge,
Warfare
the
3 ones.
playmaker on this team.
I
think
actually
slaying
like
is definitely going to be probably their biggest issue right now that they need to figure out because their front line just isn't as explosive as I feel as some of the top teams. And going against LA Thieves, I mean, you got a BZ and Hydra to worry about, right? So for Boston, that needs to be their biggest focus. And also their respawn just hasn't been great.
Snoopy's
they
had
have won
the
one in their
number,
last 5 hard points actually, and they've only won 2 overloads, and they've only been on scars. So not only is their map pool tight, but respawn is usually what Boston Breach is good at. That's usually their bread and butter. So the fact that they're struggling in those game modes is not great for them if they want to break to the left side of our standing.
And the thing about Boston is they're just about like league average in everything.
Yeah.
They're not the worst team, not the best team, just like league average, right? So for them to make an ascension, like I've been saying, it has to come through those 2 SMGs. They need to be
I'm mostly
stars.
worried about Snoopy.
Purge, a lot of eyes on you today.
He doesn't have a
built
beast
around
number. That is a fair
Snoopy,
point,
and you've got the numbers you want
That
from
is
Nasty.
a fair point.
When they did find success, Cammy was leading the leaderboard. We'll see if he can do that again as the Scott gets the job done. On the other side, you got the Thieves, though, and this is a team that was on
Well, we still have one of the
watch.
2.
That was until the Optic match that totally turned the entire tune of the.
See, that's the
I want to
jersey
say
that
the
I
league,
need
Allie, because now everyone feels that
black
anyone could
jersey.
beat anyone.
You know, usually I would look at a matchup like this and I'd be like, oh, maybe it's not that important, like if LA Thieves don't play that well, but like with the way Optic has been looking, I feel like every match this weekend is incredibly important because we really don't know where people are at right now. And for LA Thieves, if they don't slam Boston, I'm like, okay, well that means there's still plenty of other teams that can beat you, even if they go to a game 5. So I'm kind of feeling this out for LA Thieves. Their respawn hasn't been great, but they're not playing Den anymore. We saw them go up against Optic Texas, not a Den in sight.
90% post-plant win rate.
I got
That's pretty
good
good.
news for you.
What is it?
There's 3
like
dens
that.
this series.
So we're gonna find out if they fix Den or not, because for LA they haven't played Den in a while. It hasn't been good for them, and
I think what's interesting here, Al, is that
Den is
we
what
get
I'm a
that
little worried
Colossus
about.
off the rip. For LA Thieves, they haven't played a Colossus or a Blackheart, so we're gonna get that, see how they look there. But LA Thieves, they want to dominate the series. I mean, it's the last match of the split, I believe, for them.
You got one more after this.
you don't even get a spot respawn if you're Boston Breach. So even the map set with the 3 Dens, it's either they capitalize on Thieves and their Den woes,
hoping for
or they
another
got
Kenny
some in the back pocket.
masterclass. Anybody else chat?
Let's lock it in. LA Thieves sitting at 3-2. On the other side, you have a 3-3 Boston Breach with their
Someone
final
donate
fight.
$98.
Boston, the dub's coming, but you gotta wait
Where's
till
Luminous
land.
when you need
I don't
him?
think it happens against LA Thieves. I got Thieves in 4.
Yeah, I got Thieves as well. I got Thieves in 3.
I got these.
In.
Congrats, Boston Breach, on the upset. Woo!
There we go. All 4 going the same way. Let's see if it's the way we started
that
the
happened
day.
earlier, and we saw
Difficult.
what happened.
I don't think it had clear cut
And we have
dry
chance.
Today's
Oh,
games
no,
were. But,
chat.
very
We might be
excited to close out
cooked.
today's Saturday.
We might be cooked,
sensational
chat.
Call of Duty
We got
action
chance casting
you
our
asked me
game.
seconds before this began.
And
you going?
everybody picked
I'm very, very
us.
lightly leaning Thieves, but at this point in time,
man.
anything goes. What about you, mate?
Well, the mystery, I think, lies in like the map number 1. You have the Colossus Hardpoint. That is the most vetoed map from LAT. Now that Blackheart's in, they're going to have to play one of the tiny maps, and it's just an unknown quantity. I think otherwise, LAT have at least like a slight
worries me a little bit.
advantage in the pick and bans and the map set that we currently have compared to Boston, but only slight. So I think it's a good 50-50 battle. And I know thinking about a map like Colossus, you have guys like BZ and Hydra, 2 hyper-aggressive SMGs on your team.
I think that's
you
Shane.
imagine it's a map that can cook up, but I know for this team, it's a brand new dynamic, right?
Bumps are in.
That's the thing. It's fuel and air is what you require
Bumps
to
are
make a
in.
fire. And right now, it's a lot of fuel, not a lot of air. And that's the struggle I think right now. Is this is 2 submachine gun players who are outstanding in their own right, and they are definitely missing this objective beat in
Let's
between
turn
them.
up.
That's a
Let's
lot
turn
of
up.
We'll deal with that in a moment. But first chance, Colossus. Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely. I was hoping you'd set me up for it. It's just the
Is
fact
this a
that,
scrap
you know,
losses?
Abusi's been playing with Simp for the past like 7 years, and Simp is one of the best objective SMG players in the game. The last 2 SMG players that Hydra has played with have been
You're nervous,
Envoy
Gold?
and Kismet, 2 of the best
Yeah,
objective-minded
I don't feel like
SMG
crazy
players
nervous
in the
right
game.
now,
so
but
LAT is just a full
if Boston
team
starts frying,
that
I
have
will.
to make just massive adjustments to their play styles, and obviously
I will
that is something
start
that takes
tweaking.
time. So they're going to get better as the year goes on.
You'd hope so. And so far, that great test against Boston, who have taken some mean teams to task here in the early days of the Black Ops 6, or 2026 Black Ops 7 season. God, that's a tongue twister, ain't it? Right after 6. Into P1, we finally go though. And
P1 is
huge amount of
mixy.
time either side. We're really
P1
playing
is
for the
mixy.
kills, and Snoop is soaring. Once again, one of the more exciting POVs in the league, and with damn good reason, kills like this. But yeah, somebody get on the hard point. Thank you.
Yeah, huge battle just for statue control. If you're going to be inside the hill and you don't have statue, you're not going to be in the hill for very long. So that is a long salvo just to capitalize. And when Boston get it, it allows guys like Snoopy to be free. Pokes his head out for a kill. Now is a distraction, and Boston end up coming away with a nice 15-20 second lead going into new, where Boston have the right side spots.
They do indeed. Well, neither of these teams have taken a page out of the G2 book. Those boys know how to run a P1 and 2. But into
They're reading the split spawns though.
Nasty gets himself at least one out of this. The attack towards the rear now still continuing with the form
Thieves
of
should have spawns now. Just have to look to the front. That's huge.
The backline lead change. LA Thieves.
Yeah, that's the Juvee you like to see with SMG in hand. There's been many maps where he's a full-time AR, but in spite of Abeezy's efforts, well, on spawn it's going to be mixing it. LAT, it's a 2-2 split. Boston
Purge is 8-4 against
got
us.
the break, guns up, cheeky spots.
And Kenny's 0-6.
A good break and a good hold so far.
Still holding indeed. It all comes down to scrap, and he's gone. What a great P2 out of Boston. P1 was solid. P2 looking
Snoopy's already 7-3 as well. What I say, chat?
Towards P3
What I say?
top side of the minimap.
Snoopy, for some reason, decides to be prime fucking skunk when he plays us.
And Thieves are trying to cut off this scrap time. They've still got spawns on the right hand side.
I don't know what the fuck that's about.
For that. And so far, old Abeezy, 8-4, manages to get himself at least one, get his boys closer towards time, and it is Hydra, LA, as he finds himself on time.
He's just trying to be a
There you go. Hydra's getting active.
Successful in that gets to before he falls.
Hydra's getting active.
Instead of rotating, hit old time for about 10 seconds, and it is mixy, but that allows Boston to get here first. They don't have to worry about tunnel. They only have, it's just guns forward. It is a 4-man hit virtually through the front. Trades going through, and a 1v1 battle where Purge actually gets the reinforcements first. So this entire time, it's been a slight advantage towards Boston. They've always had the numbers. LAT, though, clearly bringing the fight.
Game, son, they've got the good shots either way. Great kills there from Snoop the final.
That is not great.
Hey,
to be fair though,
I'm sorry. Locking Ashworth. We're still going towards the scrap time here. 20 seconds on it as we are battling in.
You would like to get a little bit more
doing
out of.
They can. Another big 3 dead now.
I'll just say your AR do in general. But Kenny needs to step the fuck
Kenny
up.
under as much pressure as humanly possible, and they are doing just that. 2 hard points up. Thieves with a decent set of manpower over here, but once again, Purge and Cammy setting pace. Ow!
Purge is just fucking pissing on us. We just can't beat Boston, chat. I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's like small problem.
Boston for some reason
rotate to P3 instead of hitting old time for 10. Bigger problem. Yeah, 2-13. I mean, that's just
okay. Yeah,
undeniable.
Kenny, get that sub out. Start getting active, bro. Fuck it. Yeah, start running Worlds, Ken. There we go. I mean, bring the fucking sub out, and Kenny turns it up,
some extra kills, and LAT.
I've been saying
it down to break that P4.
I will hold in. On board with scrap here. Everyone's POVs on Colossus just look absolutely twisted. A great 2. Makes it a 4 spree. This player's hot on his heels, though, as that life is not going to keep lasting. And again, the LA Thieves, the massive amount of pressure that they find themselves under nearly every single hard point. Boston, the 2-2 kill squad. Oh, goodness. Across map,
I mean, we're just not getting kills, bro. We're not getting kills.
The Thieves, they're getting peed on.
Yeah, and it just a moment where Hydra overwhelmed has 2 players. I can see he's calming, just begging his team for help, but the help is just a little bit too late. Maybe a 2-2 split over towards the new time, but any moment where LAT needs to get an extra kill.
Can we get a server check?
Kenny, though, for 2.
Can we get a server check, please?
That's good enough for nearly every single man wiped out.
What's going on here?
Trophies inside the time as well. LAT, a few things going right for him.
Finally, oh, here comes Snoop, and there goes Snoop. I'll get the second man. Great work out of scrap there. Twinkle Toes outside of P1. Great work on the second as well. Somehow, how the hell did scrap pull that one out? Well, Hellstorm in the back pocket. An opportunity now to keep running the score further. Fresh mag, hold your breath. Here they come. What a nade out. Nasty. Bang. We are hitting P1 again. An absolute mix fest here on Colossus.
Well, hey, the big facts is going to continue. You got scrap behind enemy lines. He is just spawned out and then walked in between all 4 people. Good enough to at least trade out Nasty. Now, him and Kenny working the times. Couple trades around through and through. Either way, that's for the final 5. Another situation where Boston have the right side spawns as P2 jumps off.
Oh, it's looking fine for now. A couple in the feed there for Hydra. On the attack, here we go, LA Thieves. Let's hear the goods. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in.
Shit on, watch out. 2 back out.
Yeah, 1 in blue.
2 back out.
I'm watch out, bro.
Down, watch out, down. Okay, I'm nuking time.
I'll get it.
I need time. Come in. Anything.
Hey, I'm gonna jump. I need you to go.
Time.
Back blue.
Out of 2. Nice.
There we go.
We're back, boys. We're fucking back.
Yeah.
I'm in. Tell me, don't me. He's weak. I got him. I tell me. I'll help Tom spawn. You get there. You just I jumped down. I jump.
2 cool.
I ran. Just hit it. Lay down.
Time in.
Guys. I did it. I'm down.
2 on time.
Can I down there?
3. All good.
Nice, two more spawn out. Hold on. We're getting on.
Let's do it. Detonating,
Yeah, they're on us. No.
I killed the guy on one shot though.
Alright.
No, new one shot. It was challenge you.
I'll see you lobby.
I'll see him challenge.
Telling you, chat, I think it's a server thing.
Already in the boat.
Just the boat. Still boat.
I'm in the boat.
And then on their heady.
Take it down. I'm gonna pitch it. Take it down.
Enter.
I'm gonna tell me to take down.
Enter and on the heady.
It's on those small blue. I'll see you later.
Son of a boat.
Get shut down. Watch out. They're great. Last that. Great. I can hit you guys.
Boy, them Thieves playing like their lives depend on it. Great listening. Frantic indeed. Let's go to Boston Breach and see how they sound.
Time. I'm playing here. One shot.
It's Hydra.
So they might go to you. They could go front. He's gonna push me deep on me. I can't be close. I have it close. Yeah, I'm out of mid. I have to mid, boys. I have to mid, okay? I have it close now. Easy with it. I can have you too, Cam. He's already deep. Play from front.
Okay. I got back elbow, guys. Back elbow, there's two. One more. Back elbow, guys.
There we go.
Time. One shot, easy on time.
Name time.
Ego charge, yo. Throw nades through the middle of the field.
You got one.
Nice.
Yeah, Martin inside. Slid inside that.
Nice shit.
Nice, that's gonna be elbow. I don't see him. Give me side. Elbow. One more.
They spawned out. Push in front. Yo, this guy to the left front. Pick it up. YP2, Kenny, okay?
Yeah, I'm shouting from Barney.
Absolutely. I get it. Two front. I collide. Two front.
Hydra, weak front.
I'm one shot. Nate time here. One time mid. He's on
the world started by Cammy, bro.
Yeah, do two shots.
Yeah, I spawned by the way, boys.
Cammy hasn't shot back to like the last 3 fucking series he's played.
In the listenings and in the gameplay, it's a very impressive start to the series.
Hoodie just got back. What's happening? Thieves are trying to battle back in this one. They started off pretty poorly. Hey, Ken's brought it back though. 22 and 26.
It's been a P1 that's been a struggle for either team to really get time.
Hopefully they're starting to
plenty of
find their
pressure
flow.
over towards P2. He's going to be a constant thorn in their side, and maybe a moment for LAT to actually soak up some P1.
Oh,
never mind, it's gone. It's lost.
Yeah, I was going to say you'd hope so, man. But now you're all dead. You're all gone. It's not working out. Well, it's still anyone's game.
Good nades, though.
The decent lead that the Boston Breach lads have got. But you're looking at a little bit of an open P1 for now. 30 seconds to go on this, and you're going to see the big kills coming through from the Breach boys. That is it. Hydra, last man in, somehow walking home with that.
Oh my God, what the?
Oh my. With that one. No way, gets the third. Are you kidding me? Hydra.
Oh, that was fucking
vital stuff in that moment, and you cannot afford to slow down at all. You had Scrap leading the charge to try to break the spawns, but we are just solo chow after solo chow. Teamwork will be an afterthought as a Beezy, the next solo man in line.
Oh my God, we're getting kills. We're finally getting kills.
Everyone's having a moment. The montage, the highlights of this one are gonna look sick. Let's put us some 30 seconds to Mars and enjoy ourselves, ladies and gents. On with Kenny now, going toe to toe with Snoop, brings him down on the pinch. Hydra. The Thieves are starting to click. This is a good looking P2.
Less in the back, less in the back.
Right now, and he is behind enemy lines.
We gotta kill the guy in the back. We gotta kill the guy in the back.
And wow, he's dead.
Yeah, and now the kill is going to continue. Good teamwork actually down towards the middle of the map. Great damage out of Scrap, and hey, he's going to give you both. Him and Kenny there working together. Kenny's going to flank the P1 is the front line now for Boston. Trying to push through Statue, and they're successful. In spite of the 2Ps towards the middle of the map, Boston are so quick with the next two players in line to make it through the front. And that is 20 seconds, not a scrap time, a valuable time, and LAT are swarming on it. It is a 4-man hit, overwhelming force, and still an extra body left towards the back, so it's Mixie, LAT deliver, and once again towards P3. They're not here first, but they do have some men.
Big win from Hydra.
They've got some men, not that many men's, but enough men's to get the job done. Unfortunately,
let's go. 4 dead.
That's going to be fine for now. That's going to be the LA Thieves in control of the top side of the map. Now on the push out Hydra, and he is fiending for those kills, man. It's the oldest profession in the world, and he's going for it. Scrap within coverage from upstairs. Good flying. I take it all back. He's more of a goose than a maverick. Well, still, Thieves hold on to the time.
Snoopy got the kill. It's all good, though. They're all spawning there. Huge.
Scrap probably called it out. I think it was Kenny that picked up the kill. And now you got every single body on LAT stacked up so close around this point.
Here we go, baby. We're about to slam
Kenny
this
for
one.
two.
But it's Kenny in the feed. It's Abizi alongside him. Hydra on the 6th spree, watching the flank. And so far, all good. LA Thieves take control. No victory at this point. We will have to go to another. But my goodness, what an effort it's been.
Oh my God, Hydra might have gotten crazy timing.
Another hard point.
Oh, and how about that Hellstorm
He
from
didn't
Kenny?
get
All
killed.
3 players inside. Hydra calls out
How does
everybody's
he not
one
get killed
shot.
there?
And now over towards P4. Scrap knows there's going to be pressure. Couple trades rolling through.
Oh my
Boston
God.
had the time, but Abizi is in the back blocking. Ooh, partially blocking these spawns.
Ooh, that was a tough. Ooh, and Snoopy knows. Oh, he can smell him. He's got the scent of Abizi right here. He knows he's in the position. Can Abizi's
Big
patience
win
pay
from
off? It
Abizi.
does. Now an opportunity to attack.
Oh,
not that many members. Oh, but it might not matter. It's a one-man army. Abizi finding another. Here comes the hit through the front. Hard point exchanges hands. Hydra down. Kenny on the flank finds one. Kenny keeping the play alive. You've still got an opportunity here. Breach. Lead change.
Oh my God,
And again,
dude.
number 1 Purge, he's sitting underneath the tunnel to cut some of these players off. He gets killed in the feed. Scrap flank around the back. It's bodies absolutely everywhere on the point, but you got to flood in. You got to get the time, and you can't get it done.
Oh
the
my God,
attempted
bro.
and the comeback quelled. Boston Breach, strike first.
Man. What a good game of Hardpoint. Thieves, close. No cigar. They
Oh,
felt
we
that
trolled
one.
that one, bro.
The heart rate was up
that
as they
one.
brought the goods. Hey, kudos to Breach,
Yeah,
though.
started off
Closed
too
out,
late.
Didn't lose their composure. And a moment like that from Abizi, this is those, superstar
They found the
moments,
rhythm
the
too late.
takeover moments.
They
He
were-
gets
they
that
were-
third kill. Firstly, I flip my
They were
desk.
finding it for
Secondly,
sure, but
they probably get that next set of time. They probably get the next wave of kills. Those
Dude,
arrows turn, and it changes everything.
I don't know how
Crazy
Hydra
moments,
didn't
though.
get.
A wonderful, wonderful
I don't
game
know
of
how Hydra
Colossus.
didn't get a
And the
single
kills
kill.
across the board.
top mid.
Everyone bringing
Literally,
the
all he has
noise.
to do is get one
Kenny
kill.
haters are in absolute
And we
shambles.
probably do better.
An
We
assist.
probably win
I
the
mean,
game.
everyone brought the noise. That was a great game.
Yeah, that was just a game of pure and utter chaos there. But we're going to run the scuff play of the game and take a look at how some
They
of this
spawn on the hill
unfolded.
'cause we had both spawns
I mean, you're
blocked.
just seeing this P4 where it felt like the Boston players at many different times
Let's
had
see.
2 or 3 bodies.
It's right here,
just
right?
Standing on top of the hard point in spite of never actually truly securing those back spawns because of Abizi's play. Always extra people around for the trade.
Yeah, the trades were so good, man. I mean, I do believe we should play the kill the 30 seconds to Mars for this entire highlight
mean-
section because it was super impressive. These 1v1s, man, some of the biggest
yeah,
kills.
that's
It was
crazy.
2-piece there, ridiculous. If he gets the 30,
Oh
it
my
really
God,
does
yeah,
change
that's
everything.
fucking
But
insane, bro.
every
Wait,
other
how
listeners,
did-
Cammy's
how did
weird,
we
like,
have it
he
blocked,
wipes out
though?
a whole team in a single magazine. It
There was
Cold
literally
War all
no one
again.
over here.
We
There was
really did
no
see
one
some
in
good
this
stuff, man. I mean, very,
area.
very strong individual prowess.
We had
And
people
Malsina's
here
back.
and here.
Abizi is probably
So
laughing
you're
at the
telling me
end
no one
because that shit is
spawns
evil. How
over
many
here?
Boston players spawn
There's no
directly on
spawns
top
here?
of him? He's standing in the back. It's not just Snoopy that spawns inside of like yellow 15, 20 feet in front of him. Then the next Boston player spawned directly behind
tragic,
the hill
bro.
time. And then a
That's
third
probably
guy
what Abizi was
spawned
laughing
behind
about.
Abizi directly.
That's
even
probably what
after he
Abizi
got
was
those
laughing
2
at. He was
kills.
probably sitting there like,
So
bro,
I don't know
I-
what the hell you
I
have
literally
to do
don't
to
know what I
actually
gotta do
properly
to
block
fucking
those
get him to
spawns, but it
spawn out
seemed
there.
like Abizi did everything he could. You could actually make the argument Thieves got robbed.
Hey,
just straight up, yeah.
I'll see you on the flank later tonight then. How about that, mate? What a good game to start things off. Boston, hey man, dub's a dub. Dub's a dub. Ball went in the back of the net. That's all I want to see. Scar, Search and Destroy coming up now, folks. You know the drill. You know which bomb site we're going to. We'll see, though, how our teams respond to that. Because, again, if that first map was anything to go off of, we're in for a really, really nice series. I mean, we're going to get to the triple dose of Den. And then from then on out, God only knows what's going to happen. But here we go, folks, into S&D. Mr. Ashworth, which way are you leading?
I refuse to make any predictions. I don't know what I just watched on that Colossus towards the end, but as you say, I think anybody's ball game. Like seeing Kenny start off like 1-11 puts fear into the hearts of anyone that is a Kenny defender. But he brought it back and then had the most
He did
kills
bring
in
it
lobby
back,
and the
though.
most kill time on his team. And he was using the Dravik from different times. So you got guys on LAT willing to do it all. It seemed like everybody on Boston shooting their guns across the board.
1 and 12
certainly nasty,
and brought it back.
especially
So
on Scar has been the standout
I feel good about that. I will say, I feel really good about that.
Yeah, crazy.
That makes
some
me
very, very
that
big
makes me
games,
happy.
Some really huge individual plays where he can just gets to inflate those stats in a big way. Kenny there coming up with the average damage per round pretty high as well. So again, these are some heavy hitters here in the league. Here on Scar, we keep a close eye on both of them, but right now it's the teams, man. It's the test of the chem. It's a lot of change for the LA Thieves camp. That's a stroke we now fly. I'm stoked, man. Get me in there. Get me in there. Somebody install an SSD on that PC and let's get it, boys.
Oh yeah. And you know, you saw the stats. LAT great on this map. They enjoy it. They're 2-0. Their first bloods have been on point, but Boston have a ton of reps.
Yeah,
as well.
you can't
and
start.
Boston, a team that
you can't
is
start
one
1
of
and
the more
12.
creative,
But I mean,
Scar S&D teams we've seen.
I
so
also
far,
don't think
willing
starting
to mix it
1
up,
and
willing to
12
go
is
towards
the
B and
lost the map.
maybe LAT trying to see if they can get a first blood with a
literally
nade.
we should have won the map based on how the end of the game went.
Nothing,
like we had the spawns, we did the right things, but they just.
I mean, that's
they
a way
still
to break
got
a
the
team
spawns.
around.
Even Chance said that the Thieves got hoed there at the end. So,
they're expecting the Thieves to try to cut their losses. And they
does Kenny need to start off faster? Yes, absolutely. But the fact that he was able to turn it around,
trades on trades on trades. Again, it's Purge,
arguably should have
who now
won
leaves
it.
the Thieves in a 1v2.
I feel fairly good about that.
Hand, 22 bullets.
Especially knowing that like Kenny's always in it essentially now. That's what that kind of says to me.
The Phenom now with an
I
opportunity
think before,
to back.
like they said, anytime Kenny has a slow
How he
start,
sees fit. Purge,
you're like, oh,
guarding the
great,
bomb.
here goes Kenny again.
You
But
see
this
it on the floor,
time,
he knows what's up, but 30 seconds is a
he brought
really
it
long
back.
time.
So now it's like, okay, Kenny had a really good series against Optic.
But if he can
had a tough start to this one, but was able to bring it back.
An opportunity, but for the moment, not playing for the objective.
Hopefully things are going a little better.
And that might be it.
Oh
no!
He didn't see
the
him.
timing! No! It was a fraction of a second. Hydra nearly gifted the isolation kill. That is unbelievable.
I'm telling you though, chat.
Well,
based on some of those gunfights we
the
saw,
I
wouldn't be surprised if Thieves are on a server that's not good for them.
The third,
because
we like it.
They said
they're in the first round
in their podcast. It all depends on the server, and sometimes there's some like weird hit reg and shit. And there were several times, even just in the listen-in, where a guy was calling out shit on and then lost the gunfight. And typically, you don't hear it that many times. Like you might hear it once every now and then, but
picking up
like
the plane heady.
It happened multiple times.
Ranked soon, folks.
Nice.
Bye, Nasty. We'll see you in the next round. Here goes Purge. And both teams trying to, after a blood, immediately press forward, try and catch somebody transitioning, but no one this time. Oh, Scrap, can you get us a couple? He's got eyes on Snoopy. Purge still trying to make the play. He's gone commando. So close, so desperately trying to make something happen.
What a delicate game Purge is playing right now. He is waiting for that timing.
He's on the razor's edge. What? Spotted.
Huge.
And there it is. Hydra sending for the kill. And immediately now Snoopy jumps
good
in
trade,
the
good trade, good trade.
Great wall jump from Scrap, buying some time.
1v3.
Camming the 1v3. And he'll definitely go down swinging. The Thieves.
Nice.
You see them not take any chances there. They work together.
Bounce back.
Cut down the remaining members of Boston. Nice bounce back.
Yeah,
I'm getting
Alexis.
Alexis.
In a very different way than Purge in round one, but just an early first blood there from
Alexis.
Scrap
I'm
makes
definitely
those
not
attacking
getting
rounds
Alexis.
so much more difficult on Scar. And just good work out of Scrap as well. Aggressive with the sniper. I mean, Boston turtled
What
up
makes
in
you say I'm
back
getting
blue
Alexis?
right at the start of the round. And Scrap takes full advantage and then mistake-free after the fact. Great shoulders, great intel, great teamwork to make sure you take them down.
I mean, yeah, Kenny does fry
efficient
Optic
work
every
so
time.
far from both teams on the defensive end.
Yeah, well, good looks. Good looks. No one getting that. No one getting that ambitious on
To
the
be
attack.
fair, Hoodie, there's
See
a
if the
lot of
Thieves can pull out
teams
some
that are
cool
struggling
stuff.
like that.
About some
you
creative
wouldn't
play
think
here on
should
Scar.
be struggling. So at first, I
Nasty
felt like it was
getting
just a
rather
Thieves
creative with
thing.
a sniper
It
rifle in
seems
hand
like
here.
it's
Giving up the B-bomb site, and
like an
unfortunately
everybody
for
thing.
you,
I feel like
Breach, that's
everybody's
what the
kind
bomb
of
is.
struggling.
Purge can do whatever he
Optic
wants.
struggling.
Yeah, first blood. That's an
Gentleman's are
insane round as
struggling.
well.
Koi is
Both
struggling.
teams have taken fun routes. Well, we got
FaZe has
something
had
weird
moments
here.
of struggling.
The Boston now have come back. Oh, what is that? It's a man lying in the snow. It's a Beezy. Hydra down as well on the other side. The battle continues, and Kenny so far has gone unnoticed and will continue to go unnoticed. Great work in the middle of the map, and now a cleanup, and it comes down to
2v1.
Cammy. From one end of the map to the other, now has to backtrack and defuse a bomb.
Yeah, and I think Cammy was the player that actually lets aBeZy get out, and now he's going to have aBeZy right on top of him, backing him down again.
Wait for it.
Nice.
Kenny picks up the open space that Cammy.
If he has a pistol out, does it count as a sniper life?
Thieves string 2 rounds in a row.
Unfortunately,
Even
I don't think that's how it
absolute
works.
shenanigans being behind enemy lines.
Unfortunately.
The young commando finds it there.
Scrap does want more sniper lives.
This is already an interesting game of Scar.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing able on that one. That is just a team full of ball handlers for LAT, where the round gets very weird.
Yeah,
Purge
Hoodie,
gets
it's hard to
finds
like
a free
try and
first blood, and
predict
then
who's
he's
going to
back
win
blue,
Major
and the
1 with how
minimap
this
officially looks
season
like
is
hell.
going so
And
far.
every
It's
single
already
player
hard to
goes and
predict.
makes a good active play. aBeZy
with how
leaves the
up and
pressure on
down
blue after
everybody
the
is this
fact.
year,
Nice job by
it
Scrap
makes it
working
even
up
more
through
difficult.
mid to help Kenny out. And
Hey, what's
sort
up,
of
Crimes?
everybody in the chaos on LAT adjusts.
Just get rid of the
Now
lives.
Boston,
I mean, I agree.
Everybody's apparently got lineups because they are backing down at the start of the rounds, dodging all the nades.
It is what it is.
Giving
Hydra
up space
first
in
blood.
the meantime, and a quick first blood. That is 3 players on LAT that got aggressive through the middle of the map. And of course, the response is there for a 2v2, but Snoopy's tagged up and Scrap hunts him down. LAT so aggressive, and this is fantastic teamwork as well.
This is so good, man. Scrap is having himself a round with a lineup.
There we go, baby.
Patience there with everyone on breach. Pumps the
majors
brakes,
will
barely
decide
get
who's
out
good or
of spawn,
not.
expecting some
And even then,
insane
like,
nades.
I still don't know how accurate that'll be.
Thieves take
Obviously,
over the map.
it's on land, so I think it'll be a
and
better,
again, the 3 players
better way to
through mid
determine
is the
who's
start
good.
of it, but you need to make sure you have a good follow-up as well.
If we have a bunch of winners,
sort of the trade
I don't think
battle
it'll
in the
be as
P2 section of the
straightforward as
map.
that.
LAT all over it. Scrap up top again, 0 fear in that man's heart.
Yeah, everyone's kind of up and down, Hoodie.
Another solid round. And LAT, now they've shown their hand over towards the B side on the attack.
I mean, I feel like Kenny works well with pretty much everybody.
They're working with options. Boston
in S&D
on the
so
back
far,
foot.
especially on this map.
Time back
Thieves
for
have looked good
opportunity
on Scar.
You started to get them where you want. You're priming them for these nade spots. You're priming them for these aggressive gunfights.
How's the search
How will
going?
Boston respond to this?
We're up 3-1 right
It's
now.
absolutely their game to play.
Only lost the first round.
A bit of an errant trophy there. That could be shot
And,
down
Thieves-
before it really
Thieves
gets involved in this
looking
fight. And not
pretty
just
solid.
about
Getting
saves
some
it.
first bloods.
Wide out in the open.
Trading.
The nades are being dealt with.
All the things you want out of
Still there, Scrap. Sorry,
out of
mate.
a
I
good
hate to break
S&D
it to you.
game.
Kenny, though.
Kenny snuck through.
This trophy will not stop him. He's made it far forward. Here comes the attack. And he's heavily tagged. Great
Snoopy
coverage,
saw him
bad
now.
timing, and Snoopy is able to pick up his flank. Oh, and a massive advantage now from Nasty. Can Hydra take something back here for the Thieves?
Huge.
There's one.
Bounces it out a little bit. Oh, they're just
Bouncing
running
the
out of
SMG
BZ though.
duo.
He's gonna have to.
One, of course, with an AR in
Gets
hand,
one.
trying to clutch up. aBeZy has intel on everybody, but cannot escape Hydra. Another 1v2.
Oh no, he takes the highest of high ground there to pick up that kill and wait for it. Hydra. Oh, whoa, if he shot his gun, he might have been able to get away with that one. But now the double back towards the A-bomb site. Nah, he's got eyes on one of those players behind him. No idea where the other is. And now Boston breach hand in hand. They're looking for Hydra, but they will not find him. He's gone around again. The double back.
He's got to go though.
Back to the double back. Unbelievable. Final few seconds. What a confusing round. Slammed.
Just kind of took too long there.
You know, that to me sort of looks like a
Paco
round
was
where,
like
it's just, it's a brand new roster.
doing too
and
much.
a very particular SMG duo working together. Where I'm used, it's been just a full decade, it feels like, of aBeZy being the aggro SMG player getting in for the first bloods. Now he's got an AR hand, and they're letting Kenny be the guy actually walk up and try to make that entry play while Hydra plays a pinch.
Kenny,
So,
honestly,
a lot of
like that
tools in the
round kind of
tool
fell
belt
apart
of
when
LAT,
Kenny got
but
picked. He
certainly
kind of
around
just
there
had
where
bad
Boston
timing.
on point. Make sure no sort of funny
Like if the
business
timing goes
breaks
Kenny's
down,
way,
and
we
good
probably win
teamwork
that round.
towards the end to make sure Hydra does not clutch.
All the tools in the world, but you just got to get the job
Snoopy
done in
just
the end, and
turned
that's what
around
Boston
at
did.
the
It wasn't
perfect
fancy.
time.
It wasn't too much. But now on the 2-2, very aggressive looks here on the defense. Thieves pushed right on up. Hydra's now left the trench. He's making his way out towards boats and Scrap. Oh, you're wide out in the open. But here comes Hydra.
Big win from
in
Hydra.
through the back line.
Does
Gets
get
one
traded,
and done. Eyes now towards the A-bomb site.
Yeah, that is the Hydra Pokeball strat. Send him in. Hope he gets a kill. He does before he gets traded. 30 seconds off the game
we're starting our
clock.
boys.
And an awkward
Scrap
moment.
gets
Scrap
picked.
finds a pick,
Huge.
and we're booping each other with stunts.
Yeah, Snoop's also been spotted on the cross there. Connects with it.
Nice.
Oh, baby, you went for the right hook, but Kenny brought the gunny.
Here we go.
Funny round again. And I'm not sure what's upset Hydra.
He's probably annoyed that they're just turtling up in spawn. Every single attacking round for Boston, it's not even like a 50-yard situation. They're not crossing the 20.
What are they doing, bro? Is usually what happens here. Well, Scrap.
That is probably what he said, and he probably said it just like that.
Great reaction time as well. That was fast on the Cammy.
That one got you, Gold.
Eliminates a heavy hitter from the round early on. Nice bit of surge here out of the Thieves. Still getting creative enough, Chance, to give us a very, very different look here on Scar. What the hell is going to happen in this round? Here we go.
They're figuring it out one step at a time. Do we want to hit this? No. Wait, yes, we do. Let's get the coordination. No dice, nothing landing there, but you at least have taken store. So a bit of the map purchased, and on the flip side, Purge, aggressive positioning on the flank, but he'll be waiting for the timing. Yeah, Kenny's going to be watching that. Back Purge down. Meanwhile, Abizi, there you go.
Activate.
Able to find a first blood.
Little sneaky back shot there in the middle of the map. Cammy.
Hydra gets one as well.
Goes in for the facial and catches it. So that's going to be a two-man advantage right now. Boston Breach starting to bleed out here in this round. Nasty, the lone man in tower, and Kenny's going to check this user position. Grab him. Grab him. Fine. Just get the round of true professional. Not necessarily putting on a show for the boys and girls at home. And Purge now completely
1v4.
alone. Good luck. Have fun here, mate.
Should be 5-2.
Yeah, bullied out.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Fast execution.
Hey, Thieves have been looking good at
Thieves
S&D.
doing a great
S&D
job on
wins
the defensive end where they've been perfect, and another attacking round where they're feeling it out. Sort of spread the map, played for picks just a touch, and Beezy just able to shred a player towards the middle of the map to kick off the sequence.
What are the overclocks for
smokes? Player on LAT
I don't
wins their
even know what the
gunfight.
overclocks are.
Might not
are
be
the pros even allowed to use overclocks?
Category, but
my brother and I were talking about that one
S&D
day.
player at any time in a
Are
round.
they actually allowed to use
7-3 so
overclocks for stuff? That seems kind of crazy.
So far, a very confident game of Scar from the Thieves as well. Even the rounds where they're losing, there's still definitely a contest in there. And it's not.
I'm surprised they let in.
Not a classic.
I guess
look
if
out
everybody
Boston
can use
so
it,
far.
it's still
Let's see
like
what they've got. 2-2 split, 2A, 2B. They might let a player get to the play heat for now, but Kenny's going to check. He's not going to check it. He's given it up. Oh, and he's given it up and allowed the first blood to roll through. B bomb open for a moment. But Cammy, the actual bomb carrier, he'll be the man making the move. Oh dear. Now it falls to he. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, no.
Go on. Get him. They're going to come to you. You know they are. Abe, don't let this happen. Don't let this happen. Good job, Carey. No. He does what he can. And look, this is not over yet.
I mean, realistically, that's probably the best thing for the Thieves to do is not challenge him while he has
stun and a nade to play with as well. Thieves are going to go the long way around. They're going to come up behind him in a moment, but Cammy.
Although you can team kill him,
this is not going to be easy,
maybe
but
not. Maybe you just rip through him.
Well, he's cleared the map. He's going to know they're over towards playing once he checks screen.
He's messed up the timing.
Nice.
And he's been spat on. Unfortunately, that is where the retake ends.
Let's go, baby.
Round, gentlemen. Excellent.
Thieves bounce back.
Thieves. 6-2.
We tie up the series.
The final score there on Scar. So they tie up the series. And now we go to Den.
Yeah, and how about that from the SMG duo, or is it really from LAT? But Abizi and Hydra think go a combined like 18 and 7 or something along those lines.
Body shield has a lot of health. I think it does. That's why I was saying like it might be smart for them to just not even chow the body shield
they orchestrated,
and just, like,
but nonetheless,
move
they're
on from it.
Settle for being
if you
tied
chow,
up going into
you might just get free picks.
Balanced fight
at that
there
point.
On the first blood front, but
no dinner Lakers game.
Overall better teamwork and even for Scrap.
That's fair.
Only done 5 kills, but just those first bloods, the aggression he brought to the table, felt like we really felt his impact as well.
Yeah, Purge with a big 3 there. I thought he was going to be the difference maker, but in the end, not necessarily the case. 6-2 though, final score, 1-1, going into Den Overload. Should be a great game of Den. We'll see how this one goes. Again, Boston, both them and the Thieves. Gonna be interesting looks. We'll get some listen-ins going and sort of get a bit of a taste of where our two teams are at. But so far, so good. An exciting series. When we come back after this short break, we'll keep this one rolling. The final match here on this exciting Saturday, the last Saturday before the major in Dallas. Don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Call of Duty League.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Heretics ready to dive in. Finds Tim. Forward Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. Inside. Down. A boost.
Trophy is shorter charge time. Destiny, she's not a Lakers fan. She's just saying because my buddy Evan is a Lakers fan because of LeBron, and so he wants to watch the Lakers game. That's why we're not going to do dinner.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
Oh, I see. I see PhD.
Who was
yeah,
that guy?
I don't know. I don't really know what the
overclocks
are.
I don't know. Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube.
Maybe I got
some
Thieves,
random guy
Christmas
like
got Reeves,
see how they have the quad box like there was some random guy just like
I hear you on that.
All 4 boxes.
I hear you
like
on
he
that.
was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, why are you, bro? Where are you going? Why are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why are you
gonna get fined? All right.
What the f is that?
Hello. And then actually, about looking in the thing.
You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the game.
Vickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
I think this might be
Still
too
there.
slow.
He's still there.
He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops in right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
They explode on impact and more score for assists. Interesting.
That's it. They can go there deep. That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice. Let's go. Let's above you. He went down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better. Let's go.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
All right. Another car. Come on.
Yeah.
Another car.
Yeah, we gotta go out.
To get all the trades, and Simp by himself might have enough. Crimp,
Simp, the master at work. A 2-man stack now on A.
He is completely locked in. This is it. This is your tournament.
Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they go, and it's Simp, Cell, Draza, the whole squad. FaZe, they've done it. Destiny manifests.
Conic, I fear if Thieves struggle with Boston, the Ravens are going to run them. They look nasty. I mean,
the CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code.
I am a little
or
worried
check
about
out the
that because the Ravens do look good. The Ravens do look good.
Monster Energy,
but
the official energy drink of the CDL.
I don't know. I mean, I think it might depend on maps and modes.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
We'll have to see. I mean, the Thieves probably should have won that map.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back
they
to the
kind
Call
of
of Duty
trolled.
League. We're
It was on
nearly
them.
ready to Den Overload, the first part of our Den
Now we got to
trilogy
see
close
about
out
Den
this
because
series.
the
Will
Thieves
we
did
need
not
all
look
three?
good on
We'll
Den.
find out. But first and foremost, I've got to get through Den. Got to get through Overload. My name is Miles. His name is Chance. Hope you're doing great. Well, this is how things are looking
Seahawks
so
to the
far in the
bowl.
first the 10 minutes of the game of regulation
At this
play.
point, I kind of hope
This
so,
is who's
Juvee.
setting the most kills per
Realistically,
10 minutes. And Snoopy
I just
narrowly
want-
beating out Joe Thieves. Snoop the man,
I just
Chance,
want,
when it comes to kills in the first halves.
Yeah,
The
he's
N-
been
whatever
fantastic,
NFC
a
team
top-notch
to
slayer,
win-
especially when he is
to
on
win the
form.
bowl.
Definitely comedy.
'Cause
You have basically the entire Ravens
as a Bears
roster
fan,
there as the
if
follow-up. So
a
about the
rookie
pace that those
quarterback
guys are playing with. When an
leads
entire team
their
can keep
team
up
to
with
a Super
Snoopy,
Bowl.
crazy scenes.
That is, it's pretty
Or not a
impressive
rookie
for
quarterback,
the-
a
for the
second-year
Ravens
quarterback
roster.
leads their team
I've
to
been
the
riding
Super
this
Bowl
idea all day,
and
we've
wins.
talked about it in the green
People
rooms
are just
before
gonna
with
discredit
Shift and Stud.
everything about
I mean,
Caleb
what if the
Williams,
Ravens
and I
come
don't
out of
want
Major
that.
One and just
So-
turn everyone inside out? What happens then?
The old heads lose their mind in the competitive scene.
Yeah, do we riot in the streets? What do we do? Maybe not, it's quite cold, but we'll find out. We're not built like that. We're not
PAG,
built
we
like
need a
that.
Warzone
Or are
team
we?
after the
Let's find
LAN
out.
announcements.
Den Overload.
What were the LAN
Or
announcements?
the Ravens later.
And the desk
Is it like a LAN
touched
league?
on this quite a bit of the idea that LAT, they won their first Den Overload. They
I
played,
mean, we did
they
have
looked
a
like
Warzone
solid on
team.
it, and then they just got Betty boofed by Toronto and Paris Gentlemen.
Might
It's like
get it
it was
back.
bad. So LAT
right.
clearly going to go
Overload,
back to the
here we
drawing board
go.
in this game mode, and Snoopy wants to be the man to take it to him. AR in hand, great tags, kills being exchanged, and it looks like LAT effectively win the break. Now, what can they do with the device?
Well, they're doing what they can, and on the push
Start
through, my lord, they're finding their kills. Look out for Scrap, he's already in your spawn, and now it's dealer's choice. Do we go to A? Looks like that's exactly where the device is going Are they going to get the kills? Oh, Snoop on the defense. You've slowed the play. And now Beezy holding that device alone. Good luck, mate. They're coming for you.
Setting up as well on the top side of the map. You have Cammy so far out of the picture. Yeah, if not for Nasty getting those 2 kills, could have gotten a little bit spicy, but Boston keeping a heads up, and now Cammy actually able to work a pinch. Boston trying to keep the guns forward, but no clear advantage right now for either team. And you can see Purge doesn't want to deal with these angles, and Hydra, well, wants to take a trip to hell.
All right.
And Boston Breach are still trying to push the top lane attack. They want to get the ball for the respawn. If they can get this done, and there's only one man to deal with, Nasty's trying to pick up the players in lobby.
Oh,
he's got at least one, so the pressure is now on. The single man remaining, and that should be a goal. They've got top control as well. Boston Breach take the lead. Can they push it to a second?
Yeah, how about that from Cammy as well? Struggled on map number 2, bounced back with a nice pop-off moment, and LAT on the defensive end. I think they got completely juked, and now they're getting completely daggered.
There
One
it
gunfight
is.
to
The fuck
win.
are we
Purge
looking
is
at?
there. Cammy dishing out the Gudge in the follow-up.
Do we not know where the ball's spawning?
LAT bamboozled so far on deck.
It's fantastic. But again, the problem with the second capture is, you know, ball spawns the other side of the map. Now you've got to make a big run, and if you lose the fights, that's good. If you win the fights, problem. Your boys are on the other side. But these fights are being won by Snoopy. A good reason why we give him the props. But he's let a man through. Oh, Purge. What a save. A Beezy nearly able to sneak that one through. Now Snoop back to the front lines. And Snoop, there
All right, Snoop's just fucking shitting on us, bro.
What a life.
Well, and thank God for a Beezy, though. And he might actually be able to try to at least get a little bit of space. That was an open lane. LAT have had a few moments where on the defensive end, just a little bit out of position.
Yeah, we gotta chalk up Den overload,
do you
bro.
want to pick up the device? Do you want to let it
We might
reset
need to
and
chalk
spawn
up
towards
Den
the bottom
overload.
side of the map? Snoopy with a nice catch, and so is Cammy.
Overall,
but
Hydra
we're
played
gonna
pretty well
reset.
today, Crimes.
Cammy should get cleaned up, and we'll turn our attention to the bottom side of the map where Boston lost the
Played
threat.
pretty well.
Boston on the attack. They're still fighting their way forward. Can they get through Dojo? It is a no-go on Dojo. The LA Thieves have bought the space. They're now making the run. Snoop's going to be the soul. Defender. Cammy lands a sweet nade. And now trying to pin these players in. Can Snoop find another? Sure can. Look at the damage dealt. Massive work from Scrap, though, to fight his way forward. Purge wins another big one. Can we get the trade? We can, but the trade's either sides. Boston, a bit of an advantage to work with. Let's go for a listen in.
Close.
Hydra's gonna get shot in the back.
He's weak.
Got through, but they knew.
I'm gonna go mid, guys.
I don't know. He's front in. I'm in this right corner.
I got main.
Heard you. Jump out.
One shot.
Yeah, I just gotta go huge here.
Spawn back P4. Spawn back P4, guys. Spawn back P4.
I'm coming.
Hey, weak. Dragon.
Rubber main. Heard you.
Dragon. Yeah, one more.
Main.
Bro, we are fucking horrible at Den. We are horrible.
Watch out. Watch 2 Kenny and Small. They always couches through P2.
Main again.
Isn't this supposed to be the better side, too?
Wing one more. Hydra's got mid. No, he's got mid. He's hitting my mid, okay? Yeah, hit my mid. He's left the mid. Hydra, I think.
Close up to me. I'm really weak.
Yeah, okay, he's P1 as well. Honestly, Scrap.
Bro, why does Cammy turn into fucking Cold War Cammy when he plays the Thieves?
They're gonna go right.
One shot. Dead.
Literally only when he plays the Thieves.
They're far though.
I stun right. I need right.
Good nade.
I got a troph down. Close down. Kenny really weak that side. Yeah, once we pinch it.
He's going short, okay? He's weak. Nice.
I got mid. He's mid 8.
Yeah, when he played for us, he was not doing that. He was not Cold War Cammy.
Okay, take our time.
Strong work there at Boston. Final 10 seconds, and they're looking to get a fourth. Oh my goodness, they might be able to do it. Snoopy, if he overextends here, opportunity to go massive. And here comes the last hit. Nasty trying to play for it.
Oh my god, thank fuck, dude. I swear to God, if he would have got that cap.
It was close.
Oh my god.
3-0. The score at the half.
Dude,
we are magnificent
bad
rally from Breach to start things off.
I don't know what the fuck
capture wasn't bad either, was it? Oof, good game.
Yeah, Boston boys setting pace, man. The rally capture is always a
I gotta know
dagger
what
in
their
this
like
game mode,
what their
and Cammy
Den
has been
overload
an
game
absolute
plan
monster
is.
from start to finish. I mean, he's the guy that picked up the 3 in the feed and had the immediate follow up with the 2 pieces as well. I mean,
Where are we
LAT,
looking?
Quite literally, that first half, it felt like they did
The
not
ball
know
is
where to look.
spawning.
Yeah, perfect rally. Third capture as
ball
well
is
from some
spawning
big
roof.
saves. Snoopy, I mean, unbelievable kill from Purge here to save it. And then
You're
Scrap
coming off
getting
of
his
spawn,
lights knocked
ball
out.
spawn roof. Why are we
Brilliant work
not
there from Purge to
looking
final capture as
outer
well.
B?
First half, strong work out of Bridge. And as we've seen, I mean, right now, defensively, that's
Am
all
I
you need.
faded?
Is going to be a real good hold here in the second half for Boston. And with Snoopy playing the way
game
he
for
is,
Cammy and Nasty,
he's been
that's
looking
what it
great.
seems like.
It is Cammy with the kills at 19 and 11. No Colt.
I mean, I don't get
Lovely
mad when
listening
Nasty
as well.
pisses
Like,
on us
any,
because
small
like
mistakes
Nasty's
Boston
actually been
made
shooting
immediately cleaned
like
up
pretty
there in the
consistently.
comms,
Like he's
and
been
everybody staying on top
arguably
of
their
each
best
other.
player.
But a nice moment for LAT. 3 down
Dude,
in the
we
feed.
just get
Snoopy
like
on
so
the
deep
defensive
into
end.
their zone and then we
Stops
stop
that
getting
push
kills.
in its tracks.
Then we stop getting
Thieves are really
kills.
starting to get some pace here. They've all gone towards B, but look, that's where the ball's going. Can we get the cut-off kills here? Scrap's got to find at least one to make this work out. Kenny there on the push forward. He finds another one. Kenneth Williams is causing problems. It allows Abe to get in there. And that is an unbelievable way to start the half.
Yeah, speaking of the comms there from Boston Bridge,
Yeah, like
LAT
Nasty's
on point as well.
been
Kenny
shooting
probably
pretty
spam
consistently.
calling that he's clearing
So,
out
like,
the lane over towards
I understand
A,
it.
and Scrap does a
But,
nice job to make
like,
sure the
Cammy has
attention's
been
on
so
him.
up and
to set his
down. Why
teammate
is it
up for
every
the
time he
kills.
plays us, he
LAT
plays us
trying to
insane.
maintain it. Might be a quick score on the flip side, but Scrap gonna have to beat 2. They didn't quite have it. Forcing the issue,
See,
but
like right there,
sort of
why
what you
is
have
Scrap?
to do.
Why is
You're
Scrap
down a few
forcing that?
captures.
Yeah, down a few captures. I mean, getting at least one now gives you an amazing bed to work with. A bit more cushion for the pushing right now.
Oh,
As
we're
Kenny finds a
parking the
couple in
bus,
mid-map.
bro.
Boston
Oh
Bridge
my
already
God.
setting up for the turtle. Already
Cringe as
pushing
fuck,
themselves to the
dude.
deep recesses of the map.
All right.
Obviously, possession
We're
helps,
parking
but
the
if you
fucking
lose the
bus with
fight there,
3.5
you are
minutes, bro.
screwed.
So Miles,
Oh my
they're
God.
doing this with 4 minutes left on the game clock.
This
So they're
is
going to be
so
in this for
ass.
the long haul. The problem
This
for
is
LAT
so
is not
ass.
only do you have to get the swarm, you have to do so efficiently because even after you get these kills, they're spawning right back on top of you, and you have to run into the depths of spawn to get it. So
Bro.
this is basically an experiment of whether or not it's actually possible to break this down.
Here we go. We are
This
in
is
the lab
actually
right
so
now, ladies and
fucking
gentlemen.
lame, dude.
There's the kills. There's the close
I'm
spawns.
sorry. If a team
They've
is
got to
doing
get
this,
Purge
I'm
quickly,
breaking
and
fucking
Purge.
GAs.
Oh dear, he made a
I'm
big
breaking
attempt,
GAs,
and that's
straight up.
number 1 gone. We've burnt 30 seconds from the game clock.
And
If-
Miles,
if
that
you're-
is
if
number
you're
one
playing
where
like this in
LAT
Overlord, I'm
actually
breaking
get a
GAs. I don't give a
3-man
fuck.
advantage towards the end. They get
No
the first
one
3
wants to
kills,
watch
one's
this.
traded out, and then
This
it's
is
2
literally
men
the
beat
whole
Purge.
reason.
Can't get it done. Scrap
get
kicks this
fucking
one off
pissed
shreds.
off.
That's 3 down in the feed, and
Sorry,
only
I'm
1
getting
man
angry
left
now.
standing. The question
Go,
is the
go,
spawn.
go,
You're
go,
on
go,
top of
go,
bait.
go.
You're running out towards the flag, and a minute of a breakdown.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah. I like
the
this. I
turtle
like
has
this. Get
been
set up.
beat.
Get set up.
This
Get
is
set
the
up.
problem. You're worrying about the spawn, the rally for next. Huge play there from Abizi off spawn. Catches out 1 man. There's the capture. 3-2. Now a race towards the new ball. Bottom side of the map is
I like
up.
this.
Nasty's going to be the first man there. Scrap can't get any more from the inside of spawn. And here we go. A big opportunity. Can this be goal number 4? Nasty. The dance is on. He's bought a little bit of time. Cammy's now on the cut-off kills. Boston Breach. Woohoo, we're looking for it. Don't tell me he goes back to spawn.
I
No,
was about
thank
to
God.
fucking crash out if they went back to spawn. Oh, no.
Number 2.
Cammy threads
get
the
scored
needle.
on.
Capture.
There
Wow.
it is. 4-2. 2 minutes to
Oh
play.
my God,
Great
bro.
work there from Boston. They do have a little bit of presence mid-map.
I was gonna say, this is literally why people didn't
Mid-map
want to
still
watch fucking
on board with Snoop
Fortress.
in a second as he now takes control.
We literally hated Fortress
Pickup
because
kills from
teams
Nasty
would
are
just
good. A
fucking
minute
park
40
the
to
bus
go,
and wait
and
for the
you
other
are
team to
doing
make a
everything
move.
you possibly can, Boston, to keep the
Like,
Thieves at bay.
Yeah, they're flowing now.
What are we
I mean,
doing,
the capture
bro?
was an absolute thing of beauty. That is just the classic get 1 man out, trust your teammates to rat back. And, well, they couldn't park the bus with 3 minutes 45, but now you can see Nasty toying with the idea. Maybe more trustworthy with a 2 capture lead and a minute and 20
just
off
so
the clock.
ass,
And,
bro.
I mean, guys
I'm
like
telling you,
Snoopy
like,
crawling around
if
your
that shit's
spawn
happening,
and just 2 kills
I'm
like
telling
that
Scrap,
are
spawn up with a sniper.
devastating.
We're just picking off a
LAT are
dude in
gonna
the
need
back.
some serious
I'm
heroics.
bringing out
You can
fucking
jump off the map in this back
Molotovs. I'm
corner.
bringing out shit that
Hydra
you're not
not
allowed
doing
to
it just
use.
yet.
'Cause
Not just yet.
I'm sorry, fans don't want to
We're
watch
waiting for
this
the numbers.
shit. It's not
Oh dear.
fun.
And
It's
again,
not entertaining to
clean set
watch.
of kills. Oh, but now the pinch. Awkward fights
Parking
to be
the bus
had.
is lame
Last
as
man
shit.
gone. Will they identify the spawns?
Especially
Kenny does
when they
not have
just
X-ray
spawn
vision,
on
and he is
top top of the ball, and they just
gamble as to where those players will end up. He has to wait. His teammates are nowhere to be seen.
So ass.
Boston Breach with an overwhelming advantage in this situation.
And Boston screwed it up once. I don't know if they're going to screw it up twice.
Wait. Scrap. Oh, he sneaks in. He gets himself a little bit of damage. Hydra not able to pick it up, and that should be game.
What are we watching? What are we watching?
To fail. And now at 4-2,
it's not even because it's against
extremely
Thieves.
dicey
This is
game
genuinely
of Overload.
just
This
not
seems to be
entertaining
the
to
meta
watch.
exactly here on Den. This office space I know Treyarch is watching. We might be able to do
it's
something
also
about that.
This is going to turn into a team A, team B thing as well, where the first half is so much more important to like spawn on the opposite side. Because if you get a lead from like the left side first, I mean, you're just
way to
golden.
play the game.
So yeah, LAT, nothing you could do. Den control or overload, sorry, continues to be an issue for them. And Boston Breach beat them down.
Again, it's coming down to situations where we're seeing, if you go down in the first half, the mettle and the resolve you have to battle in the second, that is really the sort of indicator to me of who are the more capable teams, who have got, you know, the deeper playmaking ability, the real grit, the real melons to make moments happen in the game mode. And who knows, maybe we'll see a change there, maybe we'll see something go, a gentleman's agreement, who knows, mate, something could give there. But regardless, Boston Breach 4-2, final score on Den. They take the lead. We stay on Den, folks. There's our first part of the trilogy done, and we go to a hard point.
Talk about GA for the park the bus strat.
Yeah, I don't know how you fix it.
Absolutely not. That's evil. Yeah, you just you don't, or you like stop the clock when you have control of the device.
Well,
don't know how he fixed it. Don't play fucking Den.
In football, time wasting. You know, passing the ball.
Bro, deadass. I'm telling you, like if I'm playing against a team,
you get a yellow card, you
and
get
they park the bus, I am breaking GA.
Maybe we need to get a zoom.
I'm telling my team, we're breaking GA right now because this is the lamest shit, and the viewers don't want to watch it.
A magnificent first half.
Viewers don't want to watch teams park the bus. It's not even like.
It is interesting too that like even just that
it's
theme,
just so
it's
ass,
only
bro.
on that side of the map on this specific overload. Like we haven't seen it on Scar, we haven't seen it. Like it's such a particular thing in a particular moment. And the fact that Boston wanted to go for that with nearly 4 minutes left in the half is crazy. Credit to LAT. It only took about a minute to actually break it down, but it's still just that thing. It's you get too big of a deficit in this game mode, you have to fight such an uphill battle. So Boston truly did win this in the first half, and it was Cammy that really popped off to go and make those plays.
Yeah, really big stuff. Really big stuff. Abizi nearly made the most unbelievable sneak play. But again, shout out to Purge for catching him out there. That could have been a 3-1 situation, or is that it might have been 2-1 at the time. I forget exactly when that happened in the game, but wicked stuff. Den Hardpoint on its way now. Mr. Chance, Mr. Chance. After the way Colossus looked, Boston was a very, very good look, but an amazing comeback from the Thieves. Surely this is a little closer of a game. Surely.
I mean, just the way that LAT are going to be feeling after this series, like they're going to have to win this or they're going to be furious. You had Abizi blocking spawns on that back P2, and by blocking spawns, I mean he didn't. He stood in the spawn, and 3 players spawned right on top of him, and the park the bus sort of strat coming in the overload. It is an infuriating thing to deal with. Certainly the S&D look fantastic in the map number 2, but these guys are going to have to dig deep or potentially could end up in the losers bracket. They have a 3-2 record right now, so it depends on how other series get played, but a loss here could definitely put them on the back foot. On the flip side for Boston, a win and you're guaranteed winners.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Boston, we sure love that. Looking at the standings again, Boston at the 3-3. And what an incredible situation we find ourselves in. Shout out the Falcons. Never did I see 5-2 coming based on the way their season started, but kudos to them. They've pulled it off. Big changes on the horizon here for both of our squads, depending on who walks away with the dub here. Pressure's now on Boston. You don't want it to go to that search and destroy. You do not want it to go the distance. Into the hard point we go. Shoes are still on. We're not leaving Den just yet. Cool, it's getting a bit spicy, isn't it, man? It's getting a bit tense. I'm quite excited.
It is, and I think the AR duo for Boston is who I'm going to be paying the most attention to. Certainly with Cammy's making plays like he did in the overload, things for Boston feel fantastic, but when he gets bullied out, it can be a bit of a pain point, and this is certainly a map where your AR players can set you apart.
It's specifically a Den overload
might just
because
be
the spawns
on
Den are like, they're not going to spawn anywhere other than where they're holding the ball.
Well, here we go. Incredibly important game of hardpoint for Boston.
It's just so cringe.
And an opening salvo that they will absolutely want to win. Big raps here taking place behind.
I think, I'm telling you, I think
winning the rap
when there's like a minute left,
Boston with a little
either
bit
that
of
or I think the game time in the game needs to be like a minute 30, and every time you have control of the ball,
Thieves,
the time stops.
Nice little swarm, and Boston playing for the late break.
That's what I think. I think anytime you have control of the ball, time should stop.
So an interesting looking
so that way teams cannot
Kenny and LAT actually go and read it, and they
Come
get
on,
a
let's
clean
fucking shit stomp these guys now. Now I'm upset. Now I'm annoyed.
That makes
what the fuck did we just watch?
2 in, 2 out. The ones on the out are being red as well. And Nasty gets the gunfight against Kenny on
Look,
time.
I do think when Overload is like close, it is more
he will now fly. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Like
that's a throwback
cool moments.
for the 90s kids.
But
lead now for the LA Thieves.
When we're parking the bus with 4 fucking minutes left, like what are we doing? I agree with Scrap when he said like with Challenger or
great decision by Hydra as well. His teammates lost the fights towards the back.
It feels like you're always in because of the fact that you can stop the time and all that kind of stuff. With Overload, when you go down, like the game's pretty much over.
SMGs on the map. Nasty kicks it off for 2. Nasty
it's pretty much done.
Is going to be able to get 3.
Which is like,
and as the split spawns roll through, Boston will finally start to collect some time.
No one wants to watch that. It's like it's literally the reason we stopped watching.
Spawns wise, yeah, it looks like Boston's still here as well. So a consolation victory right now for the LA Thieves.
Domination, because it gets to a point where it's mathematically impossible. That's why we added the pause timer on hardpoint, because it gets mathematically impossible.
Scrap doing what you can to hold on to it. Hydra down as well. So late break, 10 seconds to go. And an awkward spawn from Purge there as well.
All right, whatever. We're on the next game.
Sneaky Abizi, he just spawned there, just as Purge spawned in the back to set up on this rotation.
Need ourselves a good
so Kenny might get that sort of open and kill, and great teamwork there from LAT to deal with Purge.
Boys are kind of flowing right now.
Now you got the map under control right as the hill spawns.
Easy knows where all 3 of them are.
It's those shoulders huge. Simply define who's coming. How many mans? Counting players for his boys. Hydra can't stay alive as the wall bangs there through the top of the door frame. Clean him up. Scrap soaking time away. Under the watchful eye of Kenny gets a couple of kills. In and out we go. Awkward timing from the hit on Purge. And this might be a late break of the 1v1, but Abe,
nice.
He's so sneaky, so slippery. He's staying alive for his boys.
Can
he get another? He sure can. Here come the reinforcements and Thieves are back in.
Yeah, it seems like Thieves maybe just an ever so slight leg up in the kills column. I was worried about the ARs for Boston, but Purge maybe having a bit of a slow one here.
I mean, the boys are getting trades.
15, LAT setting up, and they're going to be
I feel like that's what we've been missing with their
trying to sort of
their
break the pace. He slid out over towards the new time, and LAT are not looking for him. They have not seen Cammy in the past 25 seconds. He might be able to break this play down.
Yeah, why are we not looking?
Time is Cameron.
Is actually
huge.
Nah, all good. Scraps on it. Scraps intel on the next man. Nasty there. So great hold here for the Thieves. They're doing
big pick on the Snoopy as well.
It's time and it's very good awareness. Even if it's not good awareness. Nice shots from Hydra. That's going to be the hold. Still over to the rooftops now we go.
We bump.
Boston are going to try and break from this side. Will they be caught out on the hops? There's Kenny with a big loss from Cammy. That was a wicked headshot. That splatter of the hit marker working out as again fighting forward. So tough to get in. Thieves are still locking this one down, even with the occasional mistake. Great hard point from the Thieves.
Yeah, this is bully ball now at this point. It's what a horrifying moment for Cammy where no one actually shows up to time. The hill pops and it's green and LAT just turns and goes, oh, there he is. He's right there.
All right.
So it could have been for the play to break down. Instead, Boston,
said in Zuma voice.
Well, no luck is on their side. They cannot get anything
easy.
No luck. Plenty of gunny. 3 dead. Hard points yours. Second set. Can it be better than the first? The answer is absolutely. They've just got to find a couple more moments. A little bit of bad luck when it comes to some dodgy spawns or just not accounting for that last man. Maybe a few errant choices. Abe making a bit of a wrap towards New. He's now battling the player on couches. Mid-map, all good. And Boston, this is exactly what you want out of a solid P1.
Yeah, and Abizi now is effectively in a spot where he's just distracting. Nasty takes care of business. And this is just such a wide spread on the map as well. It's basically Purge and Cammy.
Here we go.
Only those two really working together around the time and trusting everybody else to win the gunfights and fill in after. They were great the first go around. The second, LAT just had the numbers and the swarm around the time. It looks like they're going to be maybe not even good for the final 15 seconds yet. Boston applying the pressure because they do have those left side spawns.
Well, the Thieves are still ready. Yeah, they're trying to push the left side, trying to get the spawns out. Hydra's going to be the man behind enemy lines, but he has been dealt with now, surely. Eyes on. Oh, Cam. Oh, no.
Nice, Hydra.
Reload. Oh, no. This is what I'm talking about. A little bit of bad luck. That is unfortunate timing. Now, Hydra.
Motor mounting in the comms.
The Thieves have swarmed around. It is a phalanx on the point as they are desperately trying to get in there. But what a hold here. Boston have found kills. They've got 2. Looking for the 3rd as well. Cammy from spawn. No way. Damage on Abe. You've weathered the storm and survived, Boston.
somewhat for new, though.
Somehow Scrap spawns out, and he might be slow enough that Cammy could just shoot him in the back. And on the flip side, over towards Time, it's Nasty versus the world, and the timing didn't go the way of Cammy, at least initially. And what an awkward situation here on P2. The LAT end up taking full advantage of. Weird
we'll take it, though. We're
mix,
getting scrap time here.
Final 15 seconds will be theirs.
Final 15, and again, handy scrap to have. Rotation on. Thieves will be outnumbered on the attack. The lineup there doesn't pay off for them. Hydra and Scrap say bye-bye to the play.
I'm telling you guys, I can't wait to see Thieves on land. I think they're going to be a little
you want
different.
to try to get as much damage as you can before the rest of the boys show
this
up.
team's going to be different
in the teeth of Snoopy. He caught that one. Abe still on the attack, trying to fight his way forward. Great damage. Here come the Thieves.
That's all there is. Well, it's going to be a little square-up battle. Kenny's going to be working through the middle of the map. You try to go for the front where the trades. There's one. There's two in the feed.
We're dead.
Number 3, Hydra takes care of. And last guy in line is Nasty. Gets a kill, but everybody's one shot. You see the trades rolling through. LAT have already done enough on the hill.
Yeah, great work. Next wave of Boston players now one at a time. They're trickling through and they are being cut to pieces. Nice shots, Hydra. Last man left in Dojo. Split spawns, though. So on the other side, you have to turn your heads, and I think they're exactly going to do that. Great work out of Scrap there. You see him in the comms.
Somebody's got to get
but
the time,
unfortunately, it is Purge and Snoopy.
Yeah, we do love to see
13 seconds of Scrap here for
slow
Boston.
start from
and
Purge.
they need it.
We kind of need that.
And they might just win the foot race towards the new time. Yeah, Hydra's going to spawn out. An opportunity for Boston to try to overwhelm with pressure, but there's a lot of players ironed up towards the back. Hydra falls in mid, but now Hydra's just going to spawn up closer to his teammates. Boston, 3 players through the Bob site. That is a funnel system.
Big kills. Big kills.
Easy cleanup kills there for a BZ. Too easy for him. And that might
Too
just
easy
be
for a BZ.
Damn, man, he's hitting those shots as well. Those 2 headshots in there were nasty at range with the Dravik. I mean, his stun nearly gone full streaks.
I can't believe this guy's on my team.
Here comes the corner hit. Abe down by Purge. A-bomb once again popping off. This time it's Kenny getting the kills. Last man on the outskirts of the roof is going to be Purge, and he has been handled and dealt with. What a brilliant hold out of the Thieves. This hard point has been there from start to finish.
Hydra almost
Careful,
off
Hydra's quite slippery out there,
again.
Mate. Allows him to get in on the flank, allows him to get at least one, and he's feeling aggressive. Scrap time denied.
Kenny jumped off the net.
Scrap time denied to the Thieves. It's going to go to Boston again.
No, literally,
players
baby.
have fallen off of Den this year. Then maybe
imagine if a
every year
BZ
the
and Simp team
CDL
together.
on every map
Godly
combined.
duo.
It is genuinely wild how dangerous
No,
this map
seriously.
actually is. And well, if you're looking over towards the P1 time, LAT
We're kind of blessed that they decided to split up.
Care of business.
We really are.
And we're tipping as well. You know,
They
sort of.
would've
I
been
was
gross
critical
this
of the
year,
BZ
too.
and Hydra, saying it's going to take him some time to get used to each other. But BZ has been on point this year.
Wow, that's a nice little wall jump from Purge. 3, 4.
Kenny actually just got pissed on there.
Okay. That felt like a bit of a cataclysmic shift from Boston. Guns up at the ready on the flanks here. You got to win a lot of fights with 0 cover to play with here.
Nice.
Snoopy's down. LA Thieves, you've gone from rags to riches real quick after getting 4 down like that. Not 4 down again. Back to back.
No.
Boston still hold.
Not another 4
Great
down,
movement
though.
too. Purge looking good there in the feed. Certainly a player looking forward to heating up. And Boston's
Dead
so
ass
paranoid
PhD.
about
People
those
are gonna be
spawns at this
crashing out
point on
and
this
fall
map.
from that.
But it's all guns forward. 2 players in the outer
There
lane.
we
Over
go,
the
Scrap.
lights, and Scrap just
Okay.
eats you alive.
Just
And you
incinerating
get
the
decimated as soon as the new hill pops.
Oh, it smells a hell of a lot like a game 5, doesn't it, brother? Wow, we're not there yet. Boston, you got another chance to break this. You've got some opportunities. And after the performance we saw on Overload, you do not want to go all the way for that game 5. Keep the aggression rolling. You've got what it takes here on the map. A couple of big kills out. Purge, Nasty
what a
goes down,
pre-fire.
but it is Scrap
What
once
a pre-fire
again.
from Scrappy.
It's Scrap once again. The big breaks. Right through the front come Cammy and Snoopy. Abe on the back line. The battle continues. He's done an amazing job of staying alive. No nades, no problem. Here's the trophies. Here's the pinch again. And it is Scrap chance sending in Kenny for the kills. Scrap on the bait. Scrap down again. Trade after trade.
No, I mean, just great work. That's a few different moments for the LAT players. Of the last one alive, just a nuisance over towards P2 and letting their teammates get to work. But on the battle, Purge and Nasty going against Kenny and Abizi. LAT deal with the flank, and that means for Boston, you have to pop off. Purge is going to be dealing with 3.
Purge deals 1.
Ooh.
Sets him up for the pinch. Doesn't quite work
How did
out.
Scrap
Abe
not
at
get
range
that
brought down.
kill?
So now Kenny versus the world.
Fucking ripped him.
Allowing for a little bit of time there and nice positioning just to catch 1 out.
Good shots, Kenny.
Gets himself 2. Allows his boys to fight their way forward. Scrap there on the bang, and he's in. Abizi now getting a bit closer. Can he find the second man? This would be the turning point here on the hard point. Over the top, the cross up, but Abizi stays alive.
How's
and
Abizi still alive?
Is still alive.
How the fuck is Abizi still alive?
Fight for his life, and Kenny with another wall bang kill. Scrap there for the follow-up, and 5 seconds away.
There we go.
LAT forcing it to the map 5.
Let's go, baby.
A series that has been
That's a map 5
for him.
Let's fucking go.
All's well that ends well. The final map to decide.
Final map. They close out the hard point finally. A little bit of a smirk and a smile across the bottom side. The submachine gun players there, the Thieves, enjoying themselves quite a lot there on that.
I will say the thing about this
starting to
series
kick
so
in
far
right
that
now.
I've
We go
seen
to the 5th and final
is
map of the
they're
day.
they're being more patient to play off of one another.
You're so
it
close
seems
to it,
like
you can taste
that
it.
is starting to
And there's that damn smile.
starting to work out, right? Like that.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they've been laughing the whole time. They were able to laugh off.
They're
map
working
number
on
1.
it.
They
You
were
can
able to
see
laugh
the
off the map number 3.
being done.
A game
They're
5
slowing down in
now
moments.
of
They're
both
waiting
of
for
these
team
teams.
plays. They're not
Stats,
just
of course,
instantly
across the
ego
board.
challenge.
Probably the standout for me is
I
just
think
Abizi and a Hydra.
this team
Again,
is
that
starting
is an
to
SMG
realize
duo that they are
that
each dealing with brand
yes, we
new
all have
dynamics,
individual talent to make
in
some
terms of what
insane
they're
plays.
working with, but Abizi has been
But
on
because
point this
we all have
series, and him and
individual
Hydra,
talent to make
I mean, the
insane
S&D, I
plays.
think they win like 18 and
If we
7
play as a
combined
team,
this
we're
time.
fucking
Nice
unstoppable.
little 60-piece for them as a pair.
That's a lot
I
of
say
kills.
unstoppable
That is a
loosely.
lovely bit of work there as we look across the game flow.
Like a hypothetical.
Thieves, a couple of moments where it was tight once at P3. And
Yeah, they just, I mean, as long as they're able to work together and they play
but, you know, once
off
they got
of
rolling,
one
there was no
another,
going back.
like
One moment of
talent-wise, it's
separation
going
in
to
that
be
P3,
hard to kill
and then
these guys.
Thieves happy to do it there on Den. 250-168 final score. And now
Hey,
to a final
iconic.
search and
I mean,
destroy, the
Ghosty
last
has
of the
looked
day, the
good,
last of the
and
series
if
to
they had
decide
him
all.
instead of Can, I do
Staying on
think they would
Den.
look great still.
Nice bit
But
of back and forth, blah, blah.
I also
How will
think
it
Kenny
end?
is starting to turn it around, and if he can do that
continue to
consistently,
just try to figure out who are
I think
the top
Kenny,
teams going into the major chance.
as much as I love
question
Dan, I
that
think Kenny can bring more
anyone could answer. It could be
intangibles to the
7
table
out of
than
what,
Dan,
7 or 8
purely
teams
because of the fact that
qualified to
Kenny
win
has
it?
won
You
multiple
never know.
times.
We'll find out after this one.
And
He's
he's a
got a little
two-time
bit
world
more extra in
champion,
the tank as we go to a
whereas
quick commercial break. Final match of
Ghosty
the
hasn't
day.
won champs
Final
yet,
map
and that's
of
no
the day.
disrespect to
Thieves,
Dan. I love
Boston.
Dan.
A nail-biting series so far. So much on the line when it comes to
Have we
major
played
one.
Dan S&D?
Finally
We
gets the winners
have.
bracket
We've played it like
after the
twice, I
break.
think. I think we're like 1-1 on it or something. I'm not sure though.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Is it just me, or does anybody else hate when you type out "were," the word "were," and autocorrect tries to say "we're," like "we are"?
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset, and you get into the Karachi S&D just so.
That shit drives me crazy, Crimes.
Come on.
Warzone Thieves? I mean,
Go. Let's go. Holy
maybe.
Let's go clutch up there.
What is this, Proppy? No, for real. We're dropping Proppy before our game 5?
Come on. Orange challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up there.
Boys.
My fault.
Backside, weak. Help me. What's right?
Yeah, two backside. Oh, clutch up. Nice. Let's go. Baby, come on.
That.
Did I get an ace 5-5?
Walla. Hey.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the mini-map.
Depending
Guy's
on what
an
the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzi, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
They were a good team. Why is that sad? Wait, what do you mean?
Potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzi on the pinch. Someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sid, you just were not ready.
Did the best at EWC. Oh, I see, because of what Destiny said.
Five for the win. Real holding it on. Look, he gets the.
I did not see that PSG. I kind of hope it's double a win. They should do double a win.
We're so close to getting back to land.
That's going to make this tournament like even
one more match today, and then
it's going to have even more weight.
We're very, very excited to see how this game 5 goes down. Of course,
like I feel like it
Boston
won't be as
going at
trolly.
each other in this matchup so far. It's been a blah blah series. How will it end? We're about to find out. Staying on Den. If you've just joined us,
yeah,
you've
it's
missed
sad
a
we
spicy
didn't
series.
get like we didn't finish well
yeah,
in anything else besides
little oscillation
Warzone.
there between the pair of teams, a little bit of drama in some of these maps as well. But ultimately, what we saw in the S&D, Hydra and Abizi took Boston to task on Scar.
All right, chat, let's lock
so
in.
Players on the flip side, I know Nasty and Cammy certainly struggled there in the map number 2, looking to get their bounce back. And obviously, for a guy like Nasty, revenge against your former org, always a little sweet.
Like sweet, but we will do with satisfactory at this point in time. How is this going to go down?
Yeah, one more map. That's all we need.
Rather enjoyable Search and Destroy map to watch. Not as clear cut and dry strategically as Scar. And Boston.
Oh yeah, this was the map we saw Scrap get that crazy 3-piece.
Well, no trophies in these early rounds, so you don't want to get caught out by any nades. Wait to see if any pinches are going to be rolling through, because for the moment, Hydra is the lone defender of the B site. And Boston have a handful of players crawling this direction, but whatever they saw, they're making the call to back down from it and swing over towards A. And now it's actually Abizi that might get overrun.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
Oh, huge pick.
He catches just the perfect timing. An unbelievable bit of work there. Kenny on his shoulder helping him out. And what a round. Snoop all alone.
Let's go, baby.
Thieves have struck first, and the Thieves so decisive.
Great teamwork out of the boys.
Is Abizi going to get overrun, or is Abizi the one-man army that's going to be able to give you 2 and buy enough time for Kenny to get back in the mix?
Was just egoing.
By the looks of it, was a 2v4 hold coming in from Kenny and Abizi.
Oh yeah,
teamwork
2v4.
on point, and I mean, hey, brand new teammates, got to build up that chemistry one day at a time.
Absolutely.
Moments like this certainly help fill that tank.
Fantastic teamwork out of the boys.
Good work. I think Kenny got a couple of bullets in just on the second man, but immediate transition to the player pushing through the lights as well. Thieves rock solid on the rooftops. Boston Breach trying to play with the mind games there. We've seen a lot of those hesitant hits towards the B side.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that, Destiny. A lot of people drink the white monster. I don't know.
Will there be shenanigans this round?
Oh,
yes, there will.
I mean, that's a black scope right there. That's just quick and clean. Happy when those
ripped
fall
his
through.
wig right off.
The quickest they can really get, and now Hydra fully
Scraps out
capitalized.
here snatching
He's through the middle of the
toupees.
map in prime position, and he got caught with the sprints. Leaves us in a 3v3.
Yeah, he's not allowed to go near a pool for a while now. And they rotate back from Boston. They're out. And Scrap. Oh dear.
With a sniper.
He's gone to the deep back. Purge with the boomstick. Wait, Scrap finds one. The dance is now won. Here comes Snoop. Great work.
Huge
Buying
teamwork.
some time for Kenny
Good
to get
help
involved.
from Kenny.
And we're talking about the chemistry. We're talking about the teamwork. And it is here right now. But Cammy hot on their heels, trying to make something happen. He's still looking for the defuse as well. Kenny, shouldered.
Nice.
Spots it out. And what a win. Thieves, another good round.
Nice shots out of Quavo Kenny, and nicer shots
What
at the
flavor's the
starting middle
original?
portion
I don't
around
even
there
know.
from
I think it's
Scrap.
just-
And
I think it's just
very
its
few
own
players
flavor.
are willing to
It's
be
like an
that
energy
aggressive
drink
with the
flavor.
sniper. Scrap managed to
But
find
if you want
his
better
way
flavors
in
from
the
an
depths of
energy drink,
Boston's
be sure to check
spawn
out DrinkJuvee.com,
able to get kills along the
where
way.
you can
So a
use
4-0
code
start
get
from Kenny.
10% off. They got all
Scrap
kinds of
continues
flavors,
to show off
all
his
kinds of
prowess,
normal
his
flavors,
nasty,
not just a
I mean, hey,
generic
he did
energy
nothing
drink
wrong.
flavor.
He
And it's
just
zero
got beat.
sugar.
Yeah, he just got bodied. Picks up another sniper in the man on the inside of the lobby as well by Dragon.
The original's gasoline flavor.
Right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Confidence at an all-time high.
Yeah, they have their own
very
distinct
strong rounds.
taste.
Kenny 4-0.
They really do.
Boston, again, slower on the attack towards B, but this time the Thieves have overshot, and they might be trying to capitalize on this.
Nasty, and I'm not
Abizi
talking
couldn't
Byron.
get caught here.
Heard. You
He's
did,
just
Hood. You missed the
completely
black
left out
scope.
to
It was
dry.
kind
So,
of
yeah, not a good setup
nasty.
there from LAT.
No, not
Scrap
at all.
got
Hydra
2
backs up.
snipes
No
last round.
coverage of the players in the
There we
ice.
go.
Oh my. Okay, Snoop gets taken clean.
Why
off
are we
his
not
feet.
on Scrap, Pav?
Not in the romantic sense, very much in the dead by high velocity sense. And now, an opportunity for Purge to make the wrap. Scrap finds his second.
Scrap's
Another
getting
kill there
picks
from
left and
Hydra.
right, and
Here
we're
we
not on
go.
Scrap, Pav.
They've lost track of Purge. Scrap though.
What are we doing?
Easy reads. Thieves on Den. Keep it rolling.
Yeah, Scrap is cooking.
Scrap slamming with the snipe, and we're not on his
there.
path.
It was a really rough opening setup between Beezy and Hydra. Hydra backs off and just abandons.
He's 5-0 with the snipe.
Nonetheless,
What are we
Scrap
doing?
picks him up and gives you multiple kills in the round. 5-0 start from him, and I don't know if he's
Trying to
missed
see
a
my guy
single
hit some
shot.
snipes.
Great work on the trade there from Snoop. I'm not sure if he got eyes on the second man. Here goes Nasty as well.
Ripped.
Yeah, Scrap. Good work. There with the recon. And Thieves, everything's gone right. All the gunfights, you name it.
If they're known for a real PhD, they probably would start pushing that
2-2 here for
Crappie.
Boston, trying to stabilize. Good luck, lads.
Doesn't miss.
Bro.
Doesn't miss. Abizi doesn't need to worry about it. He picks up the wall bang.
We're hitting full
Hydra.
wrap here.
Now towards the A-bomb site he goes. Scrap will
Timing
be
could be weird.
extremely close to the Hellstorm if he's not already there.
Get that rock down, kid.
And here comes the plant.
And from Hydra's POV, he can see players run into red, so he can call out small room. He has everything. This is almost a guaranteed round right now from LAT.
Yeah, we are streaked
Don't
out.
say that,
and
Chance.
This is going to be big. As soon as they cross that threshold.
Ooh.
Oh, how
That's
did he
the
miss?
one he
It's
misses?
not that he
That's kind of
doesn't,
crazy.
but nasty way on the other
Yes,
side.
he
He's
gets
bringing the
a
snipe
pick.
to the small room. So now we're trying to get involved. Big smoke play now. Scrap trying to find anything there through smoke. 2v2, the dance is on. Abizi spots
Huge
that one damage
trade.
there. The old
For help.
alley-oop, the 1-2 as Purge gets fed to the Wolves. Now on the outside. Are we going to contest for this? Yeah, overextension. Scrap
go,
finds
baby.
kill number 7 in a row as this perfect game of Den continues.
Hey, Crime, if
they've
you
been
decide to
laughing
try
from
Juvee,
start to finish.
be
I'm
sure
telling
to
you,
use
after
code
map
TALK.
1 happened, they laughed it
at your
off. They were
checkout, you get
laughing
10% off,
as
and
the
they got
opponent
some
was parking the
good
bus in map
flavors.
number 3,
They
and
got
now
some
they are
good
proving
flavors.
maybe just the better team. Scrap is 8-0, has been untouchable, and
look at
Hydra
this guy.
is sprinting around the map at absolute light speed.
I mean,
Oh my god, that was nearly a collat. And this was unbelievably unlucky.
dude, the fact that he jumped, he still should have got a hit mark.
Insane.
It looked like it hit
Oh,
his knee.
man, he was close.
Nice
He
little
was
team. No,
close,
we did.
or
We
highlight
won
reel
the.
of it.
Close.
We won the
He
hard
was
point.
right on him. He
We
didn't
won the
miss at
second
all.
hard point.
How did he miss? Either
We
way,
actually lost
he
the
missed.
overload.
Nasty. He
Nice.
will be missed. Abizi with the first
blood.
blood. And that is a tough loss early on for Boston. Trying to find the bounce back.
World star.
Cammy can't get it done. Hydra. Lethal
ripping.
footwork from the Frenchman. 2v2, and Purge knows he is trapped. Oh no. Anything to come through that window?
run out of Ken.
No, but a man on
Yeah.
the stairs. Kenny there. Finishes what he started. And this is for match point. Snoopy, good luck. You are
Look at the
alone,
teamwork.
and you are dealt
None of
with.
them are
Wow,
overchalling
LA
anything.
Thieves. It is so much
love
theirs,
it.
they can taste it.
Dude, I mean, I wonder what LA Thieves fans are thinking in terms of like how badly some people were calling for a roster change.
Neslo
and how their
PhD
team
is
looks happy as clams,
when you typically win
running
through,
people
like,
over.
winning S&Ds and then the third game
Of course,
mode.
you know, game's not over, map's not
I'm
done.
pretty sure.
Anything can happen, Miles.
Absolutely anything can happen. We've seen more
Thinking
devastating
I have
comebacks than this.
anxiety.
But it doesn't feel like that, does it? It starts to feel like this is clicking against a squad that had given them a very, very difficult
on, baby.
series. This Den Search and
Get me
Destroy
on that
is
Scrap
truly a
Pav.
thing of beauty. Can Scrap go flawless?
Oh, we saw him.
Good angle.
Oh, great angle. Seeing the man through the window as well. That tiny little slit. He has that Hellstorm in the back pocket as well.
Oh,
as
and
if the
he's got a
snipe wasn't
Hellstorm?
enough.
Oh, that's kind of dirty.
Oh, that's an
he's
annoying
calling
connection
it.
as well. Boston
He's
on the
calling it.
retreat now. Eyes towards the A-bomb site potentially,
Oh,
but
no, nasty.
here we go. Good luck, boys. This is going to hurt.
Yeah, and of course, meanwhile, Hydra again just straight up
getting
sprinting
the
through the
intel.
map. So he's clearing out the A site. Scrap can now call out everything, and LAT players know where to look.
Just use it as a
This is
UAV
gonna
there.
hurt indeed. Well, Nasty has eyes on the back line. Oh, Snoop gets
trades.
a fantastic hipfire kill. There we go. The perfect run is over.
Oh,
Cammy
no.
wins a big one up close and personal. And Hydra, he's now fighting
Hydra 1v2 for the bread.
very much from the back foot. A 1v2. But a bit of a dance. Will he account for all the corners? He knows there'll be a player on the inside. 20 seconds.
This is great timing. Great instincts.
Timing.
Just didn't get the gunfight. Yeah,
Oh,
came
that
there to take
timing
him
is
down. A good
so
attempt there from
brutal,
Hydra,
bro.
but ultimately the AR duo there from Boston Breach sealing the
So
deal.
brutal.
Nasty makes a fantastic read as well. Just the idea that we know Scrap was sniping
That
over
timing is
towards like
so
that B site.
unfortunate.
We know he's somewhere around his spawn. So after he calls the Hellstorm in, Nasty posted up and waited for him around
Yeah,
P2.
I thought Neslo
If
is
Nasty doesn't make
maps
that right call,
2-3-5.
Scrap and Hydra have the clutch potential after the
Specifically.
fact. But Boston, that is heads up Call of Duty. All for a single round.
Yeah, I mean, I
Lead
think
one.
it's primarily S&D for
Perfection,
sure.
we still chase
but
it, LA Thieves.
I think it's
mean,
more
still
so
8-1
that
for
you
Scrap.
win 2-3-5.
Wait a minute.
Is like a Neslo.
Wait a minute.
Like a true Neslo.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Catches
Oh,
one.
he's getting the picks.
Will Boston
Oh,
commit to
and
the
a-
play?
and
No,
a
they
nade,
need a nade
huge.
as well. It is a 3v2 now as they start to bleed out. It's going to be Kenny picking up the rear. Wow, the slow peek.
Oh, he's rechalling.
Snoop goes back for a second, takes a bullet. Kenny now
fuck was
making
that
a
a
play
hit
towards
marker?
the flank. Has he got any idea? They're both in the small room. No, wait a minute. This isn't over yet. Hydra now in the 1v2. Hydra in the
he's
1v1. Staying
my God,
alive
he's
as
out.
long as he can.
Holy shit.
To stay alive in the series, Snoopy, you have to bring down the Frenchman. A moment of calm falls across Dan as the bomb is now planted and the 1v1 continues. Snoopy dances out towards the right, and it is easy pickings for Hydra. A clean dispatch and the
Park the
defuse.
bus all you
6-1 the
want,
final
baby.
score. Game 5.
Oh, they're leaving.
Goes to the LA
Purge's
Thieves.
leaving the lobby.
And what
He's
a
leaving the
series.
lobby.
I feel like this one had it all. Magical movement there from Hydra towards the end. He legitimately sprinted
go,
around
baby.
Ben like a playground the entire time.
Park the
Scrap
fucking
is
bus. We
missing
don't care.
shots on people he's
We'll
dead
fucking
center
run 'em.
on. He's shooting people in the face and getting hit markers. So much happened throughout the entire series, but ultimate for LAT.
Oh man,
10
that one
CDL
makes,
points,
that one makes
a
me feel good,
4-2
chat.
record.
After they parked the
If you go
bus
back
with
in time and
fucking
look at the
3
amount of
minutes in the
criticism
second
this
half.
team has
Oh.
taken, a 4-2 record with a
Let's
lot of
go,
good wins
chat.
is not what you would expect, but
Fucking
nonetheless,
W's.
the team has been cooking. Nasty.
Gonna sleep good,
who are we
Hood?
roasting?
Oh, I
Kirsch
bet,
for
brother.
Jumping out of the lobby. Shame on
I
you.
bet.
Making Easy Mac's job more difficult. Shame.
Shame, Purge. You shouldn't
Shame
have
on
done that.
Purge.
Well, maybe
Shame
it's PC
on
Crash.
Purge.
Maybe.
You never know.
Well,
That is fair.
we go for the blah, blah, blah end to the series. Congratulations, the LA Thieves. Happy to walk away with that dub. Very, very happy for the 10 CDL points as well. And we will get to see them play again tomorrow against Ravens. Ravens tomorrow as well. So spicy stuff. Hope you're bringing milk for tomorrow. It's going to be that kind of day. Chance, any parting words before we throw it to the desk?
I think tomorrow we find out if Carolina's the best team in the game. Very well might be. It's going to be a fun time.
Absolutely red hot desk. How are we feeling?
Bro, if Carolina
Is
turns out to be the
undefeated.
best team in the game,
LA Thieves with the blah,
that's
blah,
gonna be
blah.
wild,
Well done,
bro.
Will Miles. Let's take a look here at the Game 5 victory because this was the only one that was not close. Scrap leading the way on the sniper rifle.
Yeah, unbelievable job by Scrap. A lot of those were him going over towards the B side. I love the offense. Like, let's just get a sniper looking over towards B, and let's try to push up and get a pick from out of Scrap. And that was happening more times than not. And he shut down the opposing sniper. And one time, Nasty pulls it out top mid, Scrap takes him out, and it's like, okay, I'm going to be able to dominate the map now. And that's why you saw him so mobile, finding kills wherever he wanted.
Yeah, and after the first round, honestly, more than anything, I was more worried about Abizi. I was like, if the first blood demons come to play, but it was Scrap that you had to be worried about. I didn't even know he could snipe like this. So obviously, really good confidence over in the camp for LA Thieves. But also, the biggest thing to point out is that we've won 2 dens.
So-
Den overloads.
Yeah.
Den's back, is what you're telling me?
Den is back.
I just went on a whole spiel, and my mic was unplugged. Not
I know,
on
I started
production.
leaning towards you. I was like,
that was on me.
We're
I
unlocked.
catch you.
he
But
kept
the
the
show is
sniper all
over,
game.
which
That is
good
crazy.
because we got a
12
lot
and
to
3 in
revisit
S&D
and
rounds.
relive
We'd
here
love
for
to
the
see
Thieves,
that.
though. Were you
Absolutely
worried about
love
this
to see
squad
that.
after map 3?
I was a bit, right? When you look at them, but like we get to the double dens, and we talked about it coming into the series. In the preseason, they had been so good at it.
Yeah.
And in that map 4 den, that's the Thieves that I had saw up against
Good
Optic
job.
in the last series. They played so well. The P2 is unbelievable, and there are a lot of moments we were highlighting where we're like, okay, Hydra and Abizi are together. They can be able to make this work. The chemistry's getting there. They've grown a lot.
We're joined now live in the Monster Winner Spotlight by the man from Jersey. He's Jersey Jerry's favorite player of all time. He goes by the name of Scrap.
He
Scrap,
was
how we
ripping.
feeling?
He was ripping with the
What's
snipe.
going on, guys? Long time no talk.
Yeah.
Long time no see. Whatever it is, I'm here.
All of the above. You are able to finish now with 4 wins. You're able to battle onto the left side of the standings, and you're living up to the hype that you had at the start of the season. But why did it take this long to see your sniper
Give me 1
rifle?
second. Hey! All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Got the boys in check, yo.
Right?
He said, hey! I can't hear Puckett.
Head coach Scrap. Scrap, how come it took this long to see you snipe like that?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to catch some flow with the sniper right now. I'm trying to see like what angles are the best, what rushes are the best, what strats are the best in general. And recently, I felt like I've been hitting that flow. So
in the S&Ds,
it's been fun to watch for sure.
Yeah, it has, dude. You were dominating that
He
map.
gave
That was
Boston
awesome.
the
I wanted to
S&Ds
ask you,
nuts.
took a bit for you guys to sort of steady the ship. It feels steady now with the last 2 wins. Do you feel like you guys are championship ready headed into Major 1? And the reason I ask that is because I look around the league. I don't know who the hell's going to win, Ernie. Tell me, who's the top teams, and do you feel like you can hoist that trophy Major 1?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say we are a championship, team. Obviously, I mean, we got like 4 of the best players in the game.
Yeah.
So of course, I'm gonna say we're championship caliber. Best team in the game.
Hey, thanks. Cool.
I mean, it's hard to say, man. You know what I mean? Like this game is. I'm gonna say one of these years that you won't really have to put a lot of thought into the game. It's just kind of spawn up and bang the hill. And obviously, everyone can shoot straight in this league. So there's gonna be teams that don't think that can win that are gonna be winning. So
yeah,
I don't really know who's the best team right now.
That's a good tidbit right there.
No,
though.
that's valid. That's super valid. It kind of means that anybody could spawn in and have a good day, which keeps us
Exactly. You see
excited.
Colossus? You ever watched that map before?
It's an absolute joke, but
it's
No,
an
it is what
absolute
it is.
joke. Fine. He's getting
Fortunately,
fined.
multiple times. Scrap, I want to ask you a little bit about just LA Thieves specifically. Den was a problem for a little bit there. It looks like maybe it's not a problem so much anymore. Was it actually pretty map specific for you guys, or was it just a little bit of a lull for a week or two where you didn't feel like you guys were all on the same page?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, I didn't really think it was a map problem. I think it was just an overall teamwork problem in general on every map. So, right when, our past week, 2 weeks of scrims have been way better than our past month.
Good.
And, we're getting our teamwork back on board, and it's obviously showing, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Scrap, as a Jersey boy, everyone in Ohio is starting to panic. I know the folks down south are really worried about this snowstorm. Any pro tips for someone who has survived 20 years of blizzards?
Yeah, Texas needs some salt. I think salt is one of a big key. If they don't want to bring the plows, it's okay. I understand it, but we need some salt here. Melting the ice a little. Like you said, 20 years in blizzards. I love the snow. I love when there's snowing here. It's brings back that vibe of the Northeast.
All right, well, clear out Texas before we get down there on Tuesday, will you?
Hey, I'm trying. I'll try my best.
All right, that is Scrap. That is LA Thieves with the final win on the night and potentially the final win on the season, as they'll be taking on Carolina for the #1 seed. Falcons at 5-2.
For the #1
they couldn't be
seed?
alone. Let's
We
take
still
a
have a
look at
chance
what
at the
we have in
#1
store for
seed?
us for the
Oh,
other
let's
11
fucking
teams.
go, baby.
Gentlemen,
Turn
it's right
me
beyond that
up.
4-2 with FaZe and
Turn
LA
me up.
Thieves now will join the 4-way tie between
Turn
second
me
and
up,
fifth.
baby.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. 8, 9, and 10 all tied there. We don't even know who's going to round out in that 8th spot. G2
Oh,
with
hell
back-to-back
yeah.
huge wins to put themselves back in contention.
Hell yeah, baby.
Heretics have a match against
Yeah,
Gentlemen
tomorrow we
That's
got
gonna be a big
CDL
one.
and
It's cool to
Val.
see G2 jump into the top 8. We
Hey,
thought
what's
it
up,
was
Grant?
possible with the
You
Boston
came
loss.
right at the end
That's
of
where
the
they
stream,
are as
brother.
of
I'm
now. And
sorry to tell
Boston,
ya.
of course, will be watching to see what's going to happen with the likes
I'm
of
sorry to tell
Heretics.
ya.
Royal Ravens versus Thieves, though, the biggest match
Viv,
on the
Viv,
day.
you
One
are.
of them finishes
You
5-2.
really are, though.
That's kicking off at 4:30 as we close out the night. Rosalie, what
Yeah.
did you learn?
I learned that
You're a good
upsets
predictor.
galore this month. That Major 1, we don't have a favorite heading into it, and that Riyadh Falcons are currently the best team in the game after being the worst. They have won more matches in the first 2 weeks of this year than they did
Let's
in entirety
go,
of
baby.
last year. I'm proud of them.
And
We got ourselves a day
Listen,
tomorrow,
cover your
chat.
spigots. Make
Oh,
sure
okay.
you guys stay very, very warm. Have a warm room in the house. Charge the flashlights.
The portables.
Charge your guys' portable chargers. And get ready. Make sure you have a 2-day stash. Hopefully the storm's not as bad as they say that will be.
Drink some water. Throw a blanket in the
Grant
dry
Optic
throat
did
on
not
your lady.
play
She'll
today.
love you.
They played yesterday, but they
Everyone behind the
lost.
scenes, stay
Pretty
warm,
bad.
stay safe. We'll see you for a Sunday of Call of Duty, potentially
They
from
lost
home or
pretty
the
bad.
studio. We'll figure it out.
They haven't been looking so hot as of late. You out of here, Gold. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Shotzi, best PR in the league. Damn, you're on that Aches train, huh? You're on the Aches train. Who's good on Falcons? Celium is good on Falcons. Pred is good on Falcons. Should be dropped. Damn, Vivi, that's crazy. That's crazy. Kiz is good too. I mean, they're all good, really. They're all good. Exonid's the most unproven, but he's still good. When I think of like their best players, I think of Pred and Cell. Realistically. Who do we play tomorrow? We play the Ravens tomorrow. Hoodie. Who plays tomorrow? Tomorrow. So we play the Ravens. We play Ravens. And then Paris Gentlemates, Miami Heretics, Vancouver Surge, and FaZe Vegas. Those are the matches we got tomorrow. Those are the matches we got tomorrow. And then we probably won't be watching the Surge and FaZe match because we'll swap over to Valorant. Because the Valorant match is at 3. So we'll have to try and keep an eye out between COD and Valorant because Val plays Sentinels tomorrow. So we got a banger of a matchup for Val, and we definitely want to see the Val team take down Sentinels. That's what I'm trying to see. That's what I'm trying to see for real. Full day of 3-0s? Shit, I hope you're right, Vivi. But hopefully on our side of things. Hopefully on our side of things. All right, chat. That's going to do it today. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, be sure to like the stream. And if you're not subscribed yet, be sure to subscribe to the channel. If you want to become a member, the link for that is in the description as well. You get early access to videos if you get the highest tier, and you get custom icons next to your name that tells everybody you're supporting the channel, and it helps support me financially. So I appreciate everybody who decides to do that. I appreciate everybody anyway. So hope you all have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some COD and some Valorant. Peace out, everybody.